Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going? Hey, I think my voice is back. Yeah, I mean, yeah, my voice is back, but like, I still had a little bit of like earlier this morning, this morning, I woke up in the afternoon for some reason. When I woke up, I still had a little bit of like stuff in my throat, so it's good to see that. It's good to hear that that's like mostly cleared up. But yo, what's up, Mustafa? Musta! What's up, Nico? What's up, Trix? Hey, Lazy Necromancer. Hey, SCP. Hey, Teddy. Hey, Moonbee. Okay. What's up, FDGR? Or I guess used to be Hazley. Hello, Akuma-chan. Hi, agents. Hey, Hermes. How y'all doing? Her poor voice sounds obliterated, does it? Does my voice still sound obliterated? Okay. Yeah, my voice, I don't think my voice is still 100% there, but it's, you know, it's mostly back now. Sprite or root beer? You're wrong on both of those. It was Monster. It was Monster. It was a new flavor of Monster, actually. Any of you Monster drinkers in chat, you guys heard about like the electric blue flavor? It's fucking good. It's like one of my favorite flavors, like one of my favorite new like Monster flavors in a long time. Like since guava, actually. Real background check. I was previously known as Hazley, but now I'm Asian, so call me. Okay. So you're not. Okay, so you were FDGR was a different account. Okay, hold up. Hello. How's it going? Good to see y'all again. Not so long time no see. I feel like it's been a pretty long while. It's been like a little bit over a week since my last stream already. Which is like way longer than I thought it was going to be since my last Thursday I was not expecting I was expecting my next stream to be I really was expecting my next stream to be like October, like it's still on October. Like in Halloween, like I still need to do a Halloween stream, okay? So I'm gonna be like doing a Halloween stream in November because of fucking bronchitis. Thoughts on the new Red Bull rain flavors? I'm a Monster only kind of guy. Like I'll become the Monster. I'm Monster only now. Like I used to mess around with like all these other different kind of flavor, these different other kinds of energy drinks, but like I don't know, like at a certain point, like all the energy drinks started like tasting kind of the same, and I already Red Bull was already not really my energy drink. You know, I don't really like the flavor of Red Bull that much. It's okay. Some of their flavors are okay, but generally speaking, I prefer Monster. So it's kind of one of those things where like I've tried so many energy drinks, I already know what my favorite is now, and like for a while they stopped innovating energy drinks. Everything just kind of tastes like Bang, /Go / what was it? What was the other one? G Fuel. Like all of those taste the same to me. Like. So I don't really try a bunch of different energy drinks anymore, because after a while they started just tasting the same. And you know, I just kind of like Monster. I like their main ingredient that they use in all of their drinks. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's like they got that little secret recipe that they use. and all their flavors. Okay, okay. I see. You forgot to switch your account agent. I see. But like, I'm sure the flavors are good. I like some of the Red Bull flavors. Like, I like the seasonal ones they have. Back when I was still like trying other different energy drinks. Never had Monster. I think YouTube was glitching. You accidentally made that account and never got rid of it. How does one accidentally make an account, huh? Also, I wasn't in the last streams. As I said, I'm making a 16-bit cover of YYZ Rush, or YYZ. Fucking Rush. Wow, that's like really old school. Dang, you're messing around with the classics. Okay, let's go. That's like that was like you like man, like that's a I don't know. Like all I know about Rush is that Neil Peart is supposedly one of the best drummers of all time. Mess around with another kind of flavor. I don't know, bro. I pressed make a new account and they put in a name, and I didn't actually expect it to go through. I just kind of like a random. It's like a random sounding name, like unless it means something, right? But apparently it was an accident. Cause like, yeah, that would be just like a random like, yeah, just like, yeah. That's like if you're just like typing it out, that's just like these letters are all like right next to each other. So you know what your story checks out. Okay, I believe you. Mess around with even Hendrix. Yo, nice. I kind of like a musical focus Laucha. Made some beats in FL Studio. I practice some guitar. I've been practicing guitar too lately in my downtime. And like, okay, you know what? It's like one of those weird things. Like, you know, I bought a new guitar. Which is like, I'm not like trying to build up a whole collection again or anything, but like I wasn't really happy with my last one. So like one of the problems is since I play left-handed guitar, right? Even though I'm right-handed, I play lefty. Like one of the hard parts about playing lefty guitar is that like you can't really go into like stores and like practice them and like see if you like it or not. So I kind of have to like buy them. I just kind of have to do a lot of research and then have to buy them and see if I like it. And then if I don't like it IRL, then I'm like, fuck, well, I guess I got to sell this now. And that's kind of like my process, what I've been going through also lately. I'm trying to find like, I've been just trying to find a guitar I'll be happy with. And like, and I went back to PRS. I don't know. PRS guitars are still like my favorite. I tried to enjoy Schecter's, but it's good, but it wasn't for me. I need guitar. I got a PRS Zach Myers, which also since I've been like trying to get into like neo soul type music. I've kind of been more interested in like semi-hollow bodies. It's a beautiful guitar and it has a satin neck, which is amazing. It's like perfect. I'm gonna go listen to much. I'll come back if you're still streaming. I stuck with a 20-year one that my cousin gifted me. I love it though. I'm close to getting an ESP MT 421 7-string. Nice. ESP MT. 2, 1. Oh, let me look at that. Oh, this kind of looks... This looks a little bit like a Schecter almost. That's kind of cool. Yeah, this looks like the kind of... I always imagined you'd be into this kind of guitar, actually. It's good. I like it. Seven string though, that's like crazy. Also, I've been like catching up on a lot of shows too, like since I haven't been streaming. Like I'm pretty much all caught up in My Hero Academia, which is like amazing. My Hero Academia is really good right now. The animation's really good. And I also caught up on Hazbin Hotel. Hazbin Hotel, I was a little bit disappointed that I couldn't binge it all in one night, but I don't think it was bingeable before. I think it was like weekly. They were releasing it weekly before too. So I just, for some reason, in my brain, I was thinking that like Hazbin Hotel was going to be like, I don't know. I just think about all web series as like shows that show up on like Prime Video, Netflix. I still have that mindset that sometimes like those shows are all just like dude, my voice is kind of okay, my voice is not 100%. I still kind of feel like those shows all come out in batches, like the whole batch, but like no, I like that it's weekly, you know. It lets me like savor each episode more. Sometimes I might even rewatch like a few episodes, like, you know, if I like them enough. So I kind of like that they're doing it weekly. What's up, Kai? Welcome. How you doing? My music is in the background. Sounds really nice. Oh, it's just like some copyright free stuff. This is like stuff I got some from Pixabay. Let's see. What song do I have right now? I'm not sure which one this one is actually, but it's like yeah, it's just like some, yeah, I don't know what to say. It's like some stuff from like freetouse.com music. I'm not sure about the genre. It's like chill lo-fi like yeah, it's like chill lo-fi music from like royalty-free websites. Kept at home. Way better in the past 2 days. What happened in the past 2 days? You okay? What's up, Trix? How you doing? Should watch Smiling Friends. Oh my god! Ah! My god, he just reminded me. I forgot there was a new Smiling Friends episode. Shit. Because they skipped a week. I think they skipped a week because they wanted to release an episode on Halloween. And I was just like sleeping all day on Halloween. Oh my god. And I was like, I wanted to sleep all day on Halloween, so I just completely forgot the Smiling Friends like dropped the new episode. I do need to watch that. Thanks for reminding me. So I'm wearing my limited edition Epic the Musical sweatshirt, so I'm having the time of my life. Bro, have y'all seen, I don't know if this is new, but I just saw an ad. I was browsing Reddit, and I saw an ad on Reddit that was like showing like, hey, check it out, we got like new limited edition Epic the Musical vinyls. And there's like I didn't realize there's so many different like parts of Epic the Musical. Since I watched it all in one shot, it makes sense because it was like Epic the Musical is like, watching it all in one shot was like, it's like 2 hours at least, 2 hours, maybe more. I know my reaction was like maybe 3 or 4 hours around there. So like I saw, I was like, dude, there are so many fucking vinyls. They all look so cool, but like, bro, that's gonna cost a fortune to buy all those. And I'm trying to like downsize on collecting stuff. I wasn't really tempted, but I was like thinking about it. I was like thinking about what it'd be like to buy the entire set, but I was like, I gotta take those thoughts out of my head. I don't care how cool a vinyl collection of Epic the Musical would look like. It was like all colorful. It was all like they had like every single fucking color. It felt like, and I'm a sucker for like limited edition, like cool looking things. But like, if anyone is like, is there any people who are like vinyl collectors out there? Like, man, and they like the Epic the Musical, dude. That would be like such a cool collection to have. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's just soreness because I finally went back to the gym. Yo, Kai, I'm right there with you. I was literally about to go to the back to the gym again, like regularly, but I got sick. I paid for a gym membership and everything, but I got sick immediately after. It sucks. And I had to get like one of the worst kind of sickness that lasts for a long time. Watch a cool cartoon clip from the cool Autistic Gamer 774. That name sounds so familiar. I'm not sure if I know them, but it sounds familiar. Who are they? I want to make a drawing for Halloween. You know what I'm talking about, butterfly. I miss you so much. This is so embarrassing. Aw, thanks, guy. I miss you too. I mean, we were chatting on Discord and stuff, but like, yeah, I miss all y'all. Hang on vinyls now, in general, not specific. I know, right? Like, I'm trying not to collect things because like I have so many things just like taking up space. I'm actually like trying to sell a bunch of stuff. One of the things I've been doing like in my off time too is just like putting things on up for sale. Like all things that I had that I don't want to eat anymore. And that takes forever because I have so many things. What's up, Nukestra? How you doing? Went to see Linkin Park with SCP. Ooh, Linkin Park was in Chile. How was the show? Did you enjoy it? One of the best gigs ever. Let's go. I'd like to see, I don't know, I need to see live shows again. Stop copying me. No, I was not, no, you were the one copying me, okay? Remember, I said I was going to do it right before I got sick. And I got sick before 2 days ago. Roughly 2.5 hours to watch all of Epic the Musical, though. If you watch it on double speed, you can get it done roughly. Why would you want to watch Epic the Musical on double speed? It's like, you don't even understand, bro. I just listen really fast. I just have fast ears, man. I listen in supersonic speed. I was gonna make a stupid like what was it? Was it reverse flash? I was gonna make a stupid reverse flash joke. Roughly, wait, but I don't dare talk in VC. Oh, you're not in VC? I thought you did talk in VC. Make a point to DM you more often then. Sure. Go watch a short Azale vid for a sec. Okay. I'll go, you piss me off if you want to listen to it for only an hour. You asked how long it took. I'm giving you all the variables. Okay. I'm just like wondering, like, who listens to like a fucking, who listens to like an album in 2x speed? Like, I understand like wanting to listen to like maybe a podcast in 2x speed, or like listening to like a video essay in 2x speed, but like a musical, like just music in general. I just like the only thing I would never like try to like speed up, unless I'm listening to like something that sounds better when you like, or sounds good, sounds also good when you speed it up too. like funk music, you know, like sometimes funk music, it's like something I like about funk music, you could speed it up and if you speed it up, it's like gym music, okay? If you slow it down, it's good like study music. Or not even good study music, it's good like, if you slow it down, it's like good music to listen to when you're not sober. Okay, I'll say it like that. I can't get DC because my mom forgot to turn off parental controls. You can't really join a DC server. Understandable, Nuxtra. And then, like, I understand. Like, it's one of those weird. DC is like one of those one of those apps where it's like, it's kind of hard to know, like, as a parent, what's okay to, if it's okay to let your child on there, you know. Because even though like I try to make sure like my server's good, you know, because there's some young people on there, and I try to make sure everyone's safe there. There's a lot of servers out there that are not that safe, so it's very understandable. So for the record, I don't listen to it at double speed. Okay, glad you could clear it up. Because I was wondering, like, oh my god. Like, are you trying, like, if you're trying to, like, remix it into, like, some kind of, like, electronic, like, an electronic, like, techno version of, like, like a techno dance version of, like, fucking, like, EDM is, like, version of, like, Epic the Musical, like, remixes, yeah, then you could speed it up, you know? It would work. It's been 8 fucking years that parental controls are on, bro. 8 years? Dang. Wait, hold on. Are you like an adult now? And you still got parental controls on? That sounds like it sucks, actually. My mama's date is here. Okay. I don't know what to say to that. I hope your mom has a nice date. Don't talk to me about not being sober. I'm still recovering from Halloween. It's been 7 days. 7 days. You see necromancer. Just call me Hermes. Also, in the Linkin Park concert, there was an opener called Poppy. Poppy was fucking weird. But I like it. It was like pop with extreme metal. Ooh. Interesting. Pop with extreme metal? Is that kind of like... For some reason, like, baby metal comes to mind. But I'm not... Probably not. It probably wouldn't be like baby metal, huh? Pop with extreme metal. What has done that? Who's done that before? I feel like... Ironically, I feel like someone who's done that before was Poppy. It was like a YouTuber / like musical artist called Poppy that I think she did like one song that was kind of like that. It was like both pop and metal. I think she did it with Grimes. Yeah, also they inspired me to get my 7-string. Nice. I don't know if I'd ever get like 7-string. Would you ever go multi-scale down Latcha? I've heard of Poppy. She's been around for a minute. Had a hit in 2016. Yeah, she was in Chile. Oh, you're saying that was Poppy? Oh, I thought you said I thought you said they did a song called Poppy. Never mind. No, the opener was called Poppy. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I thought... No, for some reason I read that differently. I read that I was like, oh, they did a new song. The opening song. I thought you meant like the opening song. I thought that's what you thought. I forgot the opener. I for some reason, I didn't read that as opener, as like the opening act. No, that's my bad. I just had like that was like a weird brain fart there. Damn, that's crazy that Poppy was like opening for Linkin Park. Huh. Cause like for a while I would say like in her, at least like during her debut year, I'd say like when she started making music, definitely that year she was definitely, it feels kind of crazy to say it, she was slightly more relevant, at least in the pop scene, in pop music, you know, popular music, I mean. She was a little bit more relevant than Linkin Park was, because like Linkin Park was kind of like on the downturn. They were like becoming less relevant. She was like on the rise, but then she kind of like, I didn't even know what happened to her. Right? Like maybe she's still making new stuff, but like she didn't have that explosive like big moment. But she's still probably got like her like niche and stuff. I mean, she's opening for fucking Linkin Park, which I would assume is like a dream for her. She seems like around the age where she like probably grew up listening to Linkin Park. But yeah, Poppy is really cool. I like her music. She's like her content in general. She's like super unique. I remember my mom turned on parental controls when I was 8. So now I'm around like 15. I had to download a separate app to download other games than Trade Maker game for kids. That's why you gotta hack your phone, okay? You gotta root your phone. If you're using Android, you gotta root your phone. If you're using iPhone, you gotta jailbreak your phone. You're 15 years old, you can figure it out. Have you ever played Parappa the Rappa? I played it like one time, but I was like at a friend's house. But like I was never really like a PlayStation person. I was more Nintendo growing up. So like I was mostly a Nintendo Xbox, so I didn't really have a lot of opportunities to play for Parappa the Rappa. But I do want to play it. I should play it actually. It sounds like a good game to play. It sounds like a pretty good game to play like on one of my little handheld little emulator thingies. My hands feel weird. They're clean and moisturized, but they feel odd. Are they like tingly? Maybe it's part of like the workout thing. We're working out too hard. What's up, June? How's it going? Hello. So is it me or does Neo have gasser hands? Gasser hands? What are gasser hands? Wait, hold on. Can I do this? Yeah. Okay, hold on. I was trying to do like shadow puppet like stuff, but I can't do shadow. What? Yo. No way. Oh shit. Dude, I'm like selling these things, dude. I was saying earlier, I was like listing a bunch of stuff to putting on sale. Dude, I just made another sale just now. Let's fucking go. All this clutter in my room, fucking slowly getting rid of it. I'm gonna have like, my room is gonna feel so like organized soon. At this rate, plus money. What's up, Natalie? Hello. Opening song was "I Want to Heal." Oh my god! Speaking of opening songs, hold on. Before I get there, so, opening song was "I Want to Heal." I want to feel what I thought was opening. Oh, it was something real. I want to let go of the other plan. It's not the title, that's the lyrics. Oh, okay. I was like, that's a long title. Wait, so that's the Poppy song? You watch Searching for a World That Doesn't Exist is Fire Minecraft ARG thingy? Searching for a World That Doesn't Exist. Searching for a World That Doesn't Exist. Is it like ARG like mod? Kind of like the Broken Script? Huh. Interesting. It's like a whole video. Ooh. Should I should I react to this? Not maybe not right now. It's like a 40-minute video, but eventually, huh? This looks interesting. I've been, since I've been like looking for inspiration for an ARG, maybe I should check this out. I'm gonna put that on my watch later. Thanks for the recommend. It looks interesting. The one from Wifey's, right? His name is actually Wifey's. Sofo told me she's postponing our own stream because she saw yours streaming. Am I really that down bad? So do not answer, you little shit. Aww. That's very nice of Sofo. That's a big deal. That's a big deal for someone to do. Thank you, Sofo. If you're watching this, thank you for that. That's very nice of you. You don't have to do that all the time though, but like I appreciate that. I feel that feels weird. It feels weird. It feels weird to hear that someone that has done that for me. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh yeah, and speaking of like opening songs, one of the animes I've been watching lately, I don't know if some of y'all know about it, it's called Gachi Akata, where it's literally like an anime about garbage, like trash. It's a battle anime where people fight using trash powers. And it's not as stupid as it sounds. It's like literally like it's like a world where everybody throws away stuff that they don't throw. It's like takes place in a world where people throw away stuff that they deem as useless, but there are people out there who value items so much that they don't want to throw it away, and they take care of it, and like they take care of these items so much that like what other people see as garbage that they see as their own personal treasures, those treasures like that those items that they hold dear, like give them superpowers. Basically, it makes them like they get like super strength from it. It gets like yeah, it just becomes their main ability and stuff, which is like I think is a really cool concept. Anyway, the point I'm trying to get to for that anime, it's something I've been watching lately. Calliope Mori, Hololive VTuber, like recently, like she made a song that became the OP for that song for like the second half of the season. An OP song. I don't think I've ever heard of a VTuber like making a song for like an English VTuber for one thing, even. Maybe a Japanese VTuber because I'm not really too familiar with a lot of their musical works. But an English-speaking VTuber being like the like making the song for like an anime, an opening song. She did like a One Piece like ending song, which is like that's a pretty big deal because it's One Piece. But like it's an ending song, right? It's not like exactly like the main thing. Sometimes it's like honestly a lot of the time people skip the ending songs. Which is, I do it too. But like the opening song is the one that people usually remember the most. And the thing, I'm so proud of like, she's not exactly Mia Oshi, but I really admire Callie a lot. Cause she's like, I feel like she's like one of the hardest working VTubers in the world, in my opinion. And I love that she's like, I love seeing her progression. She's moving up. It's very inspiring, actually. Wait, that's the manga I started reading. Stop copying me. I'm not copying you. Listen. Listen, okay? I literally got a copy of Gachi Akata, okay? During Comic-Con. for free, all right? Because somebody recommended it to me, so they gave it to me for free, all right? I got it last year. Oh my God. Don't say I'm copying you. But like I liked it so much, I was like, you know what? Like this looks really cool. I want to wait for the anime to come out, and I've been watching the anime for it. Mostly because it's kind of hard to find the manga for it. And like it's hard to find it without like getting bombarded with like ads. I want to draw the smile, Neo. You'll get plenty of opportunities. If you want more references, I could always send you some. I have to eat a shitload of my own shame. Feel stupid for not including that. It's not really an ARG, but everyone in the comments calls it one. Oh, it's not really an ARG? Okay. Okay. But if it works kind of similarly to an ARG, it could still be an interesting like inspiration for an ARG that I might use. Because I kind of want to do an ARG. I don't know exactly what I want to do with it, but I know I want to do an ARG. It might already be happening right now and you don't even know. Just kidding. I thought they called it Pokemon. Just kidding, though. Please don't blame me. Is Danny DeVito the main character? Wait. Danny DeVito is the main character in everything, okay? What are you talking about? That's like an answer. That's like the answer is going to be always yes. Callie mentioned. I love Callie. I need to draw something I can't draw for some reason. It's been killing me. You can't draw? What are you doing? I've been trying to draw Serpentious. Serpentious, bro. It's crazy that Serpentious... I don't know if I want to say anything because I'm scared of spoiling it for someone, but like, I just... Dude, Serpentious has like such a interesting... Serpentious has such an interesting character arc, I swear to God. And it's honestly a little bit surprising to me that Serpentious even was in hell to begin with. I wonder how people are deciding, like who is the decider? Because like who decides who goes into heaven or hell, right? Because, you know, like the assumption is like it's St. Peter's, right? St. Peter? St. Peter, right? Or St. Petersburg, I can't remember. But St. Peter, is St. Petersburg a place? Yeah, St. Peter. Yeah. Yeah. But like he's like a character in the show, and it's like it's not me making these decisions. I was like, huh. If it's not St. Peter, who's the one that's deciding who's like good enough to go to heaven, who's bad enough to go to hell? Like, is it just God? And if it is God, are we going to see God in Hazbin Hotel? We've already seen Lucifer. Why not God? I mean, we basically saw Metatron. Oh, sorry, that might have been a spoiler. What's up, Nico? The ARG would be so tough. I've always wanted to do an ARG, even before I became a VTuber. I just don't know what to do it on. It's like ARGs are so cool to me, and I always miss them. I never get to like. There's like maybe one ARG that I was ever a part of. It was like an Overwatch one, but like outside of that, I always kind of hear about the ARGs, and like I'm so upset that I never really like get to see them when they're happening. Remember a mistake I made in chatting in the stream like 2 months after in the subway? You know, it's okay, Don Latcha. I remember cringy things that I used to do, like a cringy thing that I did in middle school that I doubt anybody else remembers. But it still but like stuff, there'll be like stuff in my like younger years, like that I'll remember every once in a while, and I'll physically cringe. I'm like, eh. even though like I'll like physically cringe, and like if somebody would see me like cringe, they wouldn't even know what I'm cringing about. Because I just literally just remembered something. I was like, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. It happens to me all the time. See you later, Nico. So too is season 2. That's what I assume you're referring to. Gravity. Gravity's good. There is a vibe check. It's a vibe check. Yeah. You know what? Gravity's kind of lame. What? I like Gravity. I like Gravity. It was like such a good, like it was such a good song. I liked it. They just automated it so nobody ever checked on it. They get decided, like they use an AI to decide who goes to hell or heaven or hell. It's all AI. They use ChatGPT basically. You're hating on Monster High. Monster High? Don't forget that Neo's a girl. Yeah, Neo's a pink girl. Yeah, exactly. Just realized my Neo subscription ended. Hold on, let's see if I can do something about that. Hold on, let's see if there's something I can do about that. Hold on a second. Send 5 gifteds right now. Let's see who gets them. We got Remy, we got Ashes, we got Divine Bones, we got Sands, and Elijah Alvarez. Sorry, Hermes, maybe next time. Hey, what's up, Archie? Hey, welcome. How you doing? It happens to me a lot. It's like stomach churning type of cringe. Stomach churning. What's a good example of something I still think about every once in a while? It's like cringy, but like not too cringy, but it's still okay. Okay. I'll say one thing that I cringe about sometimes every once in a while. Okay. I think there was like I was in class, right? I was in class, right? And then I think I sneezed or like I think I sneezed or something. Okay, now, like I think about it. Now that I think about, oh my god, it's even cringier than I thought. It's even cringier than I remember. Because now that I think about it, like it doesn't make sense the way I acted. Oh no. I regretted starting this conversation now. Hold on. I'll still say it though. I don't want to say I was gonna say it, but then not say it. Hold on. Oh god, it's embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. Okay. Oh my god. Thanks, Kai. Thank you so much, Kai. 10 gifted subs from Kai. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Okay. We got Kenyali, that guy, 2008, Lazy Necromancer, Lol Master, Dora Smith, Eyesore, Mama Bear, Lita, Kevin Thomas, and Moombi. Let's go. Okay. Memberships hate me. Are you able to get memberships? I watched Edge Runners for the first time. Now I'm sad. Let's go, Archie. Yo, nice, Archie. Bro, Edge Runners is so good. I hope you're looking forward to the next season. Fuck. Okay, what was the story I was gonna say? Okay. I sneezed in class one time. And I think this girl I had a crush on, like said bless you to me because it's America and people always say like bless you and stuff. And, like it was like a small sneeze, right? So like she was like the only one who said bless you to me. And I just kind of like I didn't know how to talk. I didn't know how to talk to her because I was like I was so I had no confidence at all while I was in high school or middle school. I think it was middle school. I can't remember. I during those years I had like no confidence, so I just like I didn't know how to reply. You know, obviously the thing you say is thank you, right? So I just kind of like looked at her. I just kind of looked at her and I just kind of like nodded my head, and she just like nodded her head back at me too, and she's like. And then I was just like, why didn't I just say thank you? Why did I just say thank you? I still think about that shit from time to time, man. Bro, I can't believe I literally just said that. Dude, you guys just caught a glimpse of so how socially awkward I was in high school. What I lost in the middle, I didn't hear. Bro. Isn't thank you the response to usually someone you can rewind the video. You can rewind the stream to listen to hear what I said. I don't want to repeat it, okay? It's literally one of those things I still cringe about today, okay? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to say it. It's honestly not too bad. Bro, that could have been a conversation. I could have had a shot. It's like one of those things where like a first impression is everything, okay? She was cute. I feel like I ruined my chances then and there. It's like, ain't no way anything's gonna happen with this girl now. Making someone after I bless you is normal, is it not? I was just like, I didn't know what to say. I just didn't know what. I was just like, because I didn't know what to say because I had a crush on her. And I'm just like, I was just like, I had a hard time talking to people that I had a crush on. It was an awkward time for me. A moral compass leaving my body when the villain has a banger song. Why is that song in Edge Runner so good? It just makes us depressed and know exactly what song I'm talking about. I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards. Money button, the Mungie button. Or just I legit farmed on CRK. Yeah, what fine word do on my phone, like the button isn't there. Oh, what are we talking about? Oh, the gotcha pulls. Isn't thank you the response someone usually has when someone says bless you? But yeah. Just forget you said it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like it's just like such a small thing. It was like that. Like it's just like something that's like creeps into my memory every once in a while. It's like, oh my god, bro, that's just like one of so many like wasted opportunities that my entire life has been plagued with. My entire life is plagued with a bunch of missed opportunities because like I was so like oblivious or awkward or something. Or a combination of both. I'm so awkward, but mixed with the fact that I have to carry the stone of what I was. That's why most of my class hate me. So if I'm getting this right, you both nod your heads and you said, I did not say thank you. That's the thing. That's the embarrassing part. I didn't even say thank you. We just kind of made eye contact, nodded at each other, and just went about our day. And I was just like, bro, I could have talked to her. I made my like, no, I didn't even say thank you. That's the thing. I didn't say anything. We didn't say anything to each other. You just said bless you, and I just kind of looked at her. Because in 7th grade, I was the most annoying motherfucker ever. Made my own cyberpunk character recently for a short story. I'm submitting to writing contest for my local library is having. Yo, you're gonna be doing like a cyberpunk like D&D. I mean, cyberpunk is already a D&D. It's cyberpunk red. You don't even need to do a cyberpunk D&D. It's literally it started out as like a D&D type game. Can't figure out what's weird about this interaction. You said why did I say thank you? No, I say why don't you say thank you? Why didn't I say thank you? Why didn't I? I was like in my head I was thinking why did I not say thank you? Missed opportunities are the reason why I'm so authentic to myself nowadays. Exactly, Kai, exactly. You get it. You get it. And now I'm being hated for that. It's okay, Downloucha. Downloucha, you don't understand. Listen, I've had that conversation before too. I used to be very annoying in high school also. Not only was I socially awkward, but I was just like, when people I was comfortable around, I was really loud and obnoxious. I discovered later, like in college, like once I matured a little bit, people who I was classmates with that didn't really talk to me much, they were like more cool with me in college. They were like, yo, Neo, I used to think you were really annoying in high school, but you're actually all right, kind of a thing. Like we've all had those moments. And I think the fact that you even recognize that within yourself is a good thing, right? Because like I realized I knew that I was kind of annoying, like I grew up and I realized I was kind of annoying, in the past. And like if that gives you a little bit of hope, like that doesn't have to be something that you live with, and like you don't have to like live with it forever as like a forefront of your brain. Like you can move past it. It is going to be one of those things that you're going to think about every once in a while and cringe about it. But yeah, like there were people who didn't like me, people who thought I was really annoying, that eventually, once they got to know me a little bit better, they realized, like, oh, like, maybe he's not what I thought he was, it's, and also, I realized that I was an annoying person, and I tried to, like keep the parts of me that I liked, and maybe like let go of the parts of me that like, I felt was like maybe obnoxious to other people, from an objective point of view. Her name is Kazu Blackhand. This is a great grandchild of Morgan Black. I was like, okay, it's like related to Morgan Blackhand. Is that really his name though? Is Blackhand really his last name? Because like, I always thought that was just like, I thought it was like Blackleg Sanji, I thought that was like, I thought that was just like a nickname. Maybe they gave themselves that same nickname because they're related. Mercury is very successful, but also constantly having to carry the great father's legacy. Oh, I see. interesting concept. I can't wait because I've been hearing Mike Mike was it Mike Pondsmith? Mike Pondsmith. He's been like doing a lot of interviews with CD Projekt Red lately, and they've been talking a lot about like Morgan Blackhand. What I'm hoping for, and I've been talking to my brother about this, like what I'm hoping for is that they're going to do another DLC like Phantom Liberty, and it's going to be focused more on Morgan Blackhand, because Morgan Blackhand is technically the main character of like the tabletop version of Cyberpunk. You know, that the lore behind the tabletop version of Cyberpunk before the video game came out. You know, like he was the main character before you even more so than like Johnny Silverhand. You know, so it's like everybody always wondered like where the fuck he was. You know, in Night City. And I think it'd be kind of cool to like kind of bring him in with like a DLC, because I think we could do another DLC. I think Cyberpunk can do at least one more. I think they can do 2. I changed a lot, but I didn't notice the change, and I have too much preconception about myself. I don't say thank you when I sneeze. I nod my head too. I stay silent most of the time. Okay, so but that's just like normal. It's like for me, it was like more normal to just say thank you. You know. It was just like more for me. Like for me, I was acting out of character by not saying anything at all, and I just kind of like stared at her. Like I was just like, I was like, oh no, the cute girl was talking to me. Frozen deer in headlights. They're armed with thermal monowire, electronic mantis blades, and a simple handgun. They're really good at quick hacking. They want to send Devastan, but they can't get one. They probably can't handle it. Maybe they just should try to be more like V. This reminds me how I used to use dark humor in 6th grade. Oh my god. What was I like in 6th grade? I think I was just kind of like... In 6th grade, I was just kind of like the guy that was like always just laughing with my friends. Like I was like, it was always like my friends doing. It was always like when I was in 6th grade, it was like my friends were always like the ones who had like were a little bit more like confident in being themselves, and I just kind of just like laugh at everyone's jokes and stuff. But like I felt like I was still trying to figure out like how to socialize around that time. So I did always just like say stuff that was like kind of a little bit. I always like say humor that was like a little bit too much. Like I'd always make jokes that's a little bit too much, you know. It's like now looking back, it's just like, oh, like maybe that's not the kind of way to phrase that. That's not the way to say that. It's a little messed up the way I said it. The way I, you know, like I don't know what's a good example for it, but like I felt like I said things in a way that was just like that would come off as fucked up or offensive or something. Even though I didn't really mean for it to be, but like I was always embarrassed because everyone would always take things I said and like understandably in like probably the worst way possible, and then it would make me not, and then I'd get embarrassed by like how I came off, and then I'd just be quiet. I eventually just became kind of like a super quiet kid because like I didn't want to accidentally say things that other people could like cause other people to misunderstand who I am as a person. because of my weird way of like expressing my sense of humor. So that everyone did, except everyone. For me, it was mostly me coping. Still a half hour before I can play rank. I still use a little like black humor mixed with cheesesteak horto short jokes. That like Latin American humor. Well, Latin American humor. I don't hate my race, sexuality, gender, etc. What's up, Alloy? How you doing? Just hate the individuals and not because of their differences with me, because they are on the inside. Yeah. It's understandable. You know, we'll all figure things out eventually. You know, I have full confidence that you can. Kazu also has 2 fully cybernetic legs. Yo, let's go. Do they have like running legs or do they have like jumping legs? Because they had a brief fight, a brief massacre is a more accurate. Have you ever played the game, Archie? An encounter with Am Smasher, and that's how they lost their legs. You apparently, yeah, that was me. Yes, Kai, that definitely. And I'm sitting in the passenger seat in the car because I have to drive all the way to the new house. And he's sitting in the front seat. It stressed me out. My dad won't shut up. I can imagine like your dad just like talking about sports ball and shit. Like Natalie, you don't understand, okay? This player in sports ball was supposed to hit the touchdown, but he missed the 3rd inning. Natalie's just sitting like rolling her eyes. Only because I cringe about 7th, 6th grade, and I'm in 8th grade. Bro, you think I just started cringing now? Bro, I was cringing about that shit 5 minutes later, and I never stopped. I was a quiet kid, and then I started college, and I became the social butterfly immediately. I don't think I ever went through that much of a drastic change. I think I was like a little bit more of a social butterfly before, with people I was comfortable with. But like it's people I was comfortable with, and people I was like, that people like, and like people that they were talking to. I was like kind of like very social with that. But I think like as I got older, I became a little bit more, I kind of had like, I don't know, I had phases where I was like kind of like quiet, then talkative, then quiet again. Now I'm like a little bit like, now I feel like I found a balance. Though I'm mostly quiet. I just kind of like, I'm quiet until I have a reason to not be. Me in New Zealand grades. Dude, this one time I was trying to talk to my friend, that was a table behind me on the far side of the table, and this bitch right in front of me knows I'm not talking to him. It has the audacity to say, "What do you say to me, fool?" And I'm like, dude, I'm not fucking talking to you. Oh my god, Hermes. That was like always like one of my fucking fears. I think that guy probably likes you or something, Hermes. That's one of the things I always used to be like scared of, is like it's like somebody was like waving at me, you know, but they were like, and I waved back at them, and then I realized that you're actually like waving at the person behind me. I feel like we've all experienced this at some point in our lives. I feel like that's like the most common cringe thing that everyone's like experienced at least once. But like, yeah, that shit. Every time I see somebody waving at me that I don't really know, you know, that, or someone that usually doesn't really wave at me, I'm like, I always look at right behind me. I was like, are you talking to me? Like, what? Who are you? I try to turn it around on them. I try to make them like if I look behind me, I was like, are they talking to me? So I'll like check, and if it's clear that they're talking to me, I'll look at them like they're weird. I'm like, what the fuck are you, man? I don't know you. What are you waving at me for? The first part is like, I'm quiet. I feel like I'm too pretentious. Like, man, I can't be happy with anything about myself. Now you're still trying to figure it out, man. Eventually, see, the thing is, you're thinking about all these things, right? And what you don't realize what you're doing is like you're problem solving right now. Your brain is doing like a logic thing. The problem, you think it's like a problem right now, but no, it's a good thing, because like what you're doing right now, you got to understand, is you're navigating something that's very complicated. You're navigating how to socialize in the world that's constantly that's constantly like moving fast, you know, especially with how much people like use social media and stuff and connect on the internet and stuff. Like you're just trying to figure out like what is a good way to be myself that I'm happy with, right? You're trying a lot of things, and then like you and then you realize that you failed on some of those things, and you're harsh on yourself because you're like, okay, I don't want to do that thing I did before, so I gotta make sure I remember not to do the thing that I did. Which is why I'm gonna be like extra harsh on myself, because that way I'll remember to not do the thing, right? And then like what you're doing is like you're like making sure you don't remember to not do the bad stuff that you don't like, and while you're also trying to like keep the good stuff going. And you're also, since you're still young, you're also trying new things too, because you don't want to just stay the same person forever. So you want to try new things, make the mistake, make sure you don't make the mistake again, and you want to try more things, and you want to keep all the good things. It's a lot of stuff to keep track of. I think eventually, and I promise you, eventually you'll figure out the formula. Everyone has their own little formula of like how they want to socialize with the world in the way that they feel happy about. For the most part, you know, there's always going to be improvements, but eventually you're figuring out your core self, you know, that you want to like be, that you want to be when you're like when you go out into the world on your own, you know. It's all a process. It's all a process, and you know, eventually you'll still be learning, but I think that one day you'll like get to a part where it's not as debilitating as it currently feels. Yeah. Yes, I've played if they had the running legs, and Kazu's whole story is that they want to honor their great grandfather's legacy and tries to basically love. He has to eventually accept to be himself. Yeah, that's a nice character. Archie, have you ever like written your own story before? Like, because I feel like you've done you're pretty good at writing, designing characters and writing characters. He ain't a sports person, just occasionally watches baseball and wrestling. See, apparently I wasn't shy, I just hated my classmates, and that just happens when you spend all 13 years of school with the same people. That's... Okay, so you're like, I feel like you like super like relate to like what Don Lauch is talking about here. And I understand that too. There's sometimes you're just like stuck in a situation where you're like forced to like interact with people you don't like. I've had a job before that was kind of like that too. I understand that. The only person I was trying to talk to was a human. Damn. Let's fucking go. That's a fucking sick burn right there. Was that super loud? Let me know if that was like really loud for you. I never got to bond with them in the entirety of the 13 years because of home stuff, and I wouldn't give it time to go out. Currently evaluating on whether or not I dislike this one girl. I'm glad you're giving them a chance, Natalie. And that sucks, Kai. Are you thinking that like maybe you could have been friends with some of them? Like looking back? Or maybe you just don't like them and you realize like now they sucked because I have friends now after I graduated, and looking back, yeah, they all just sucked. It's like I just like 5 to 6 classmates, 4 of my friends. And you know what, you never know on Latcha. There might be some people you don't like, but eventually, you know, like it's kind of like how it's like the way they like you say that you were super annoying, and everyone like thinks about you like that, and like you know, and clearly you're growing as a person. The same is also true for other people too. People that you don't like currently, you never know, and maybe eventually they might become somebody that you can tolerate or even become friends with in the future. You never know how people turn out. Not really mad at someone for headcanoning that Jax was autistic. Like, you don't have to project yourself onto she was like, you don't have to project yourself onto everything, even though it was a harmless headcanon. Literally everybody does that. Sorry. If people have like if people have like a character that they see a little bit of themselves in, or they're like a fan of, you know, it's like their favorite character, they're going to come up there with their own headcanon. They're going to project a little bit of themselves onto it. That's just how it is. That's just how it is when you like characters. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that person just spends a lot maybe that the person that was like hating on them probably just sees a lot of like Twitter posts or something where people do that, or YouTube comments. I do think it's kind of annoying to have like that person that's always got to feel like calling people out on things that they're doing, like, why you always got to do that thing that you do. Specifically her telling that one person's personal stuff to cat. Okay, yeah, fuck that. So everyone could tell. She's like exposing her dirty laundry just for everybody to hear. Yeah, fuck that. What the hell? Okay, that person sucks. Okay, I don't like that. That's just like no respect for boundaries at that point. 14, 15-year-olds are worse in school. As a person that was the worst when I was 14, 15 years old, yeah, I understand. Don't make mistakes, you cannot grow. No one who stays stagnant is authentic. No one who stays stagnant is authentic. It's our nature to change. Exactly, lazy necromancer. Just realized you could probably change the profile back from the Halloween fit. I haven't worn it enough. So I'm gonna wear it until I'm gonna do a spooky stream after this. Like, this is gonna be like Fran Bow stream, and I'm gonna do like a Halloween type. It's not gonna be a Halloween stream, but it is gonna be like a spooky stream. I don't know, it might be like Five Nights at Freddy's or something. Maybe reading, I don't know. Some other horror thing. Maybe Five Nights at Freddy's. I'll play Five Nights at Freddy's. Like 2. I've already played 1, so I'm gonna play 2. Thank y'all. I really appreciate things that all said. Love y'all. I'm happy. I'm glad we were able to help Malnacha. She got mad at me in 7th grade for having an OC with ADHD, and she got really mad at me and Lizzie for not letting her join our OC universe, even though we told her it was already complicated. Oh, it sounds. I feel like she was just getting upset that she was excluded, and she's like taking it out on y'all. That's kind of weird to be upset with like having an OC with ADHD, though. That's like a weird thing to be mad about. The guy that tried talking to me looked like E.T. Bruh. You're pulling out the soundboard. I have written short stories before for my friends and never a contest before it. Might be my best work so far, by far. Ooh. It does sound very interesting. I kind of want to get into writing like short stories too. I kind of want to try like really short stories. I gotta think of something. Eventually I'll be able to do animations. So I need to be able to write small things. Something that I can animate, you know. A friend was a human, broadcast crow from Discord. Looking back, chances are I would have been crow from Discord. It's a crow. What do you mean by crow? Is that a phrase? Is that a term that I'm not familiar with yet? Oh, I had to like pause and stop for a second. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Like he's always going. Looking back, chances are I would have been more normal if I had been friends with him, and I doubt much would have changed. Ah, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, I feel like that too. What if I was more normal? Feel at least a little bit better now. Y'all are incredible. I'm happy that things turned out the way they did. Otherwise, I wouldn't be listening to your pretty voice around Friday. It is Friday, huh? I almost forgot it's Friday. And thank you. Yeah, first Kai, now Neo. We have a lot of therapists here. I'm just happen to have like similar experience to you, Don Launcher. That's all it is. I just happen to have like the things that you're talking about is stuff that I've struggled with before too, and I'm just sharing my experience, and I'm happy I was able to like give you some perspective on it. Yeah, I'll try Dispatch. I need to watch that. I need to watch it. I need to play that. I've only seen shorts about Dispatch. Should I play Dispatch first, or should I play some of these other Telltale games I got? Go to game. Maybe I'll play it because it's new now. I'll get into Dispatch and maybe Walking Dead after. Maybe bad rep. It's a rep from someone who experiences it personally. He said it was bad representation. Dude, what do you mean bad representation? Like so many people have ADHD. I think it's almost normal. It's so normal to have ADHD nowadays. I feel like it's almost more rare to meet someone who doesn't have some kind of ADHD. Nah, I feel like it's almost 50-50 at this point. Like 1 in every 2 people has ADHD, I feel like. That's how it feels like to me. Person broke acro. That didn't clarify anything at all, Hermes. You just said the same thing. I've been diagnosed pretty much ADHD. Pretty much all my characters probably have it. So I'm writing even though it isn't canon. Started to animate on SFM. Man, I should try SFM, but I was trying to skip SFM and go straight to Blender, but like that's too hard for me. And I was like, no, I think I kind of want to do like something simpler than even SFM. I'm starting out with just like MMD. I feel like MMD is a little bit easier than SFM. I'm diagnosed, but we had a kind of hyper fidgety character, so I decided to give him ADHD. I guess that makes sense. Kazu did invent or modify their own optic cyberware, and they call it their demon eyes. Basically, aimbot assist for them. Dude, that's kind of cool. That's a cool idea, actually. Why isn't there like an aimbot thing for like... No, there kind of is an aimbot thing. It's like smart guns. It's kind of like smart guns, but like basically every gun is a smart gun now, huh? See me Neo OC. Sure, Tricks. I have ADHD and also autism. Mambo combo. That is a very common mix also. I've talked to my psychiatrist, my ADHD psychiatrist. He tells me there's a lot of people who have like that particular mix, ADHD and autism. It's a little bit harder to treat. It's a little bit more complications when it comes to like finding treatment for that, but it is pretty common. In general, that's who I'm talking about. Okay. It's a person that's a broke ass crow that looks like E.T. I got you. I don't know, mate. Even if you weren't diagnosed at that point, it still annoys me when someone gatekeeps saying you have a representation in your stories. Dude, like, who are they to tell you what to write in your stories, man? I understand criticism. Like, criticism is one thing, but to get angry about it, to get upset and angry about it, I was like, hey, maybe you got too many characters with ADHD and stuff. Maybe you can balance it out a little bit, You don't have to if that's the kind of thing that you wanted to say, that's a criticism you want to make. You don't have to be like, bro, why with all the ADHD? Did you guys remember? Did you Do you guys? You know, I kind of forgot that this was supposed to be a Fran Bow stream. I forgot this is supposed to be a Fran Bow stream. I gotta play Fran Bow. But before I do, I gotta go use the restroom. Okay. I gotta go use the restroom real quick. I was staying hydrated. All right. I've been staying hydrated, and now I need to go. Be right back. I'm gonna get into some gameplay. Okay. This is a Fran Bow stream. Well, you remember it's not actually just chatting stream. You guys want to just be a chat? You guys want to just do chatting? Okay, hold on. I'll put it up. I can change it. I don't mind chatting also. I'll put a poll up. But okay, I'll put it up, and then we can wait a little bit, and then we'll see what the results are. So already everyone wants to just chat. Okay, I gotta go BRB real quick, and I got a new BRB screen, by the way. You guys want to see? You guys want to see the new BRB screen? Okay. Hold on. Wait. It's not working. What's wrong with my hand? Hand. Work. Fuck, this is the closest I'm gonna get. Fuck it. Domain expansion. Okay, I'm back. What do you guys think? Lonely. Yeah. How'd you know? Whoa. That's crazy that someone actually recognized it. Yeah, I used like yeah, that was wait, I don't know what lonely is. I don't know, is that the name of the meme? BRB screen is tough. Wait till you see the other things that I've been working on with my new animation abilities. Even though I'm not really doing any animating myself, honestly, the hardest thing for me was trying to figure out how to get my model to work with MMD. Jump scare. Was that too loud for y'all? I could lower down the volume for it if you thought that was too loud. Dance party ending of BRB screen. An OC called it evil and homophobic wizard. And a scranial scrap. One is a stinky smiling friends looking wizard. The other is a deformity. Wait, what? My wish teacher made me in broke ass crow. Accidentally make doomed yaoi characters. Oh, what is this broke ass crow? There's something fucking come up if I were to search that. Nothing happens. Like, I was wondering if that was like a thing. I'm glad you like it, June. What's up, SCP? Hello. I mean, rank is finally open. Matches with awful people, here I go. Gamey and Rogas Girl might be terrible people. We made Doomed Yaoi on Native American OCX, Missionary OC. You look at General? Oh shit, I didn't see General. Apparently I heard Ogblut got sick, which is crazy. Like, literally right after I'm starting to get better from being sick, now Ogblut is sick too. I passed it to him. You know what? Yeah, we can react to some. We can chat. Maybe I can react to a few things. This is a chill hangout stream. Yeah, you know what? Why not just a chill hangout stream? Actually, I'll just change it to that. And I can maybe check out that searching for a world that doesn't exist. Maybe I can check that out. I haven't reacted to stuff in a while. Let me just make a new thumbnail. Change my thumbnail. It seems like most people want to do a just chatting stream. We can chat. We can watch some stuff. You can do anything. Let me change some stuff though, so I don't want to get too many people coming in here asking like, where's the Fran Bow? Where's the Fran Bow? I thought this was a Fran Bow stream. Ogblut got sick, yeah. Apparently you got sick yesterday. Specifically, this one person often says, do not fret, and it's been spreading. During set crew, we were... Wait, hold on. We were discussing how we often steal speech habits from other people. Oh my goodness. I used to do that quite a bit. I don't know why. I think I just kind of like, I think I was like, I always found it, I always like when people had a very distinct way of speaking. So I would just subconsciously just kind of like mimic it because I kind of found it novel. I just like, I like the way that person speaks. I'm gonna use that a little bit. But it became clear what I was doing, and it was just like, it was kind of like, for people who recognize what was happening, it was pretty cringe to see from the sidelines, I would assume. Okay. So everybody wants to do a just chatting stream, or most people. Okay, it's officially a just chatting stream now. We'll do Fran Bow soon though, don't worry. I'm not gonna stop playing that game. It's been a long time though. Yeah, doodle time. Honestly, like, it might be a good thing too, because like, I don't know if I could like do a lot of like the voices that I want to do for like Fran Bow stuff. I thought my voice would be like more back than it currently is. I still got a little bit of leftover sick bits in my throat. So like, I don't know if I was like 100% ready to even do like a stream for a game where I'd be reading a lot, like in voices and stuff. I started saying mate. I would assume the mate thing was probably from inspired by Manu and possibly Ogluk. I don't know if Ogluk says mate that much actually. Gotta go. See you later, SCP. Hold on, I'm trying to look at general. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Hermes. Oh wait, Broadcast. Oh, his name is Broadcast Crow. Literally, that was his name. Okay, I see you, Hermes. Low key, which is mostly my sisters and June's fault. I think I watched since I watch a lot of YouTube videos. I started saying stuff more like crashing out more. That was not part of my normal vocabulary. Crashing out, shit like that. What's another one? Something I see a lot. Something I see now too. This is something I've seen a while actually. I've seen this for a while, but like but I think it's coming up more often now. Is like people say like chopped or cooked. Bro, is cooked. That's another one I started like using more often. Just because I am on the internet so much. You know, we all learn new like things. I feel like if it feels like the right thing to say in my brain, I'll use it. I won't try to like do it on purpose. I'm not gonna try to force in just because it's like a newer way to say something. I don't know if it's. I'm not gonna like try to force it to be a part of my speech. Like you guys see me using it like you guys see me doing like fucking You don't see me trying to force in like newer terms or like memes. I don't try to like shoehorn that shit in, you know. Maybe I've done that like maybe 6, maybe 7 times total, 6, 7. I'm just kidding. See, that's like an example if I was trying to like force it. That's what it would look like if I was trying to force that shit. Oh my god, I just cringe just that at the idea of me trying to like force that joke in. I think I said low key for a long time. I said low key for so long that I can't even remember like when I can't remember I can't remember the first time I heard it. Good question. Did Neil ever watch saddest animations about DSMP techno? I'm pretty sure I watched that one, yeah. The lore ones? I don't know if I've seen the lore ones. Because I saw the animatics with like, it was like techno versus dream. I saw that one, like the fight. Me saying, "Wow, I stole from Anwin." I don't. For some reason, I don't remember Anwin saying that so much. Why is that the same? Kai, the draw you make and posted it in Arts and Crafts is so good. Hunter got me so quickly. Hunter got you? You'll get the next one, Kai. Don't worry. One person said Oki, which is something I say a lot. They also started saying yippee, which is mine and many others' faults. I always associate you with Ra. Even though I don't really see you saying that so many times these days. Maybe it's starting to phase out a little bit. Yeah, I mimic typing patterns more than phrases. Interesting. Psychology fact, it's an evolutionary thing. Humans are social creatures, so we mimic each other to appear as part of the group. Exactly! See, Lazy Necromancer is seeing everything like in the big picture. That's exactly it. I should say that. I should have said that to Oh my god, am I gonna like talk about another cringy thing I did when I was younger? Because I was like because like it's like when I was younger I had like, because this is like a thing that like I did too a little bit. I was like hanging out with like a particular friend. I remember when I was like it was like I was like right out of high school. I was right out of high school. So I was a little bit too old to be doing this kind of stuff. But like I was dating this girl and stuff, right? And like she would always call me out on talking similar to this other friend I had. Like, Neil, you're like, why you talk like that? You don't normally talk like that. I was talking so similar to this other friend I had. And to make it super cringe, I'll just say it like this. Like the friend that I was starting to talk similarly to, where I was like kind of like absorbing like the way they speak. My friend was black. We were hanging out a lot, so I started talking a little bit more like him. And my girlfriend did not like that. She thought it was so annoying. And looking back at it, I cringe at myself for doing that too. So like, though I try not to be so obvious about it these days. Like I'll take like little words and stuff, but I won't. But I won't like try to like take entire ways of speaking. You know, I won't try to like mimic it like wholesale. I try to keep things like myself, and then I'll try to do a thing where I'll keep things myself, and I'll just like use little terms. Maybe I'll change my tone a little bit for flares, you know, just for a little bit of flair, just for fun. But I don't know if I'd ever really go that far anymore, where I just like start talking exactly like another person. I'm gonna draw Theo Hawthorne, Native American OC. I'm not familiar with Theo Hawthorne. Can't believe I started to say chat IRL. CP You started saying chat IRL. That's something I don't think I've ever done that before. I don't think I've ever said chat IRL before. If I ever talk about chat, if I was ever gonna say chat IRL, I'd be referring to you guys. I refer to you guys as chat. But like, since I try not to talk about like being a VTuber IRL, I think maybe like maybe 2 or 3 people IRL that I know IRL like know that I'm a VTuber, and like maybe only one person knows about the channel specifically. Like the other person doesn't really know what the channel, like I don't think I've ever showed them my channel. So there's only like one person I know that's like that knows my channel. So if anyone ever finds out about my YouTube channel, I know who to blame. The good thing I trust this person quite a bit. But I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, I've never like said chat IRL before, because like, but I've almost said it before in the sense that like something that like, if I was to say something about like something talking about what you guys have been saying, or stuff that you told me, or was things I was telling you guys, I might accidentally like bring that up, but I don't want people to know that I'm a streamer. So I try not to. If you ask how long I spent on the drawing, I have no idea. I left it on hold for a while and now I'm speedrunning it. What drawing? I tend to briefly pick up the speech patterns of people I love, or those I love. Single-handedly use the dot 3 colon 3 because of that. I just like random people I know just in general use the colon 3 a lot, so I just kind of throw it in now myself. I don't use it all the time, but I feel like if I'm feeling kind of catty, then yeah, I'll use the colon 3. Sorry, calling people nerds because of Technoblade. Let's go. I like that one. Sorry, not a fact theory. Oh, okay. I mean, if it could be a theory that was like based on facts. I used to use colon 3 all the time, and then for a while, and then do a while stopped. And my friends, who I call friends, started using colon 3, so now I use it all the time. I see. I say cutesy because of cat. I have no idea why. I have no clue why I say funsies. I say that sometimes. Maybe it's because of me. Because it's more recent. I don't know where it came from. I don't say it all the time, but I feel like if if I ever feel appropriate, it's like I'm just doing it for funsies, you know. Funsies is part of my regular. I don't even remember when I started using funsies. I've been using it for a long time, but I don't say it that often. I think maybe I do. Maybe I do, and I don't realize. What's up, Jose? How you doing? How you going? How's it going, man? That one time in our class, I had to explain what chopped meant to our geography teacher. My sister says chopped cheese instead of chopped. I don't think I've ever really said chopped unironically, but like there are times where I feel like chopped is an appropriate thing to say. But I think instead of saying chopped, I think I say cooked more. Because they're different, but like I think they're similar, and I tend to gear towards cooked more. Everyone unsubscribed to Neo. He said 6'7". You're now my least favorite super after saying 6'7". Why? Yeah. I forgot. 6'7" is supposed to be for people even younger than you guys. So of course you find it cringy. It's like way that's like way too much, right? It's like way too forced. That's like basically the Skibbity toilet of like memes. It's like the new Skibbity toilet at this point. My sister always said low key when I was growing up, so that's where it came from for me. Yeah, a saber, yo. What do you mean a saber? And then June started using it, so I remember it existed, so I used it more frequently. I like how we're like I like how you have a pretty good mental mapping of all the things of like why you say the things that you say. It was like, oh yeah, this is the origin story of why I say this. Like, I do that too, but sometimes just like at a certain point I kind of forget. But that's just kind of funny because like I do that too sometimes, where I just like, why do I say this? For me, it's mostly just because I watch a lot of stuff on the internet, and like people hear from TikToks, because I don't watch TikTok, right? I get it like I'm like fourth generation when it comes to like picking up memes, I hear about it from people who've heard about it from other people who've heard about it, who like spread it from another origin. You'll get the next one, and then I immediately got another match. Surely I can always trust Neil to make my game better. See, I told you get it. See what I tell you, I know these things, okay? I know these things. I use WoW for distress, or a substitute for what? And Raw for angry distress, like Raw, I hate this one teacher. Ah. I don't think I've altered anyone's speech that I know of. I use WoW for what or why? I usually do the opposite, where it's like WHA instead of WAH. Because I do that too. I do a what, but it's like it's just like what without the T. You don't know. Yeah, you never know. Maybe you have altered someone's speech. You just don't even know. It's like people who have altered my speech, I rarely ever tell them that they've altered my speech. Dude, I suck at containment today. And you contribute to statistics. I still from Technoplane. Game which I draw. You should draw what should you draw? What was that Japanese girl in Hazard Hotel? What was her name again? You should draw that one, that character. The girl who's always like stabbing things. I always forget her name. YYZ from Rush is a weird song, and that it is because the pattern of drums and guitar and bass is based on the pattern on the Morse code of the word YYZ. Really? Huh. So this is like one of those things where they kind of messed with like the music theory aspect, they're like trying to mess with like what's the phrase? The scale? something that's like a little bit unorthodox musically, like at least in Western music. Still gang from summer camp, and then a lot of my friends started saying it. Honestly, I mostly heard that from you guys. Like gang, like with a G and G with no A. I think you guys are the first people I've ever seen using that. Everyone knows me. Everyone that knows me knows about Neo. Don't ask why. Yo, what? Are you saying that like I'm like that streamer? Like I'm like, are you saying like I'm not like an embarrassing person for you to like talk about? It kind of makes me happy. For me, I always feel like kind of weird to talk about like streamers like that I like with people I don't know, like people I don't, with people who I'm not, okay, how do I say it? If I don't know that you watch VTubers or or certain kinds of streamers or something, like I probably wouldn't tell you about the streamers that I watch. But if you're like a person that knows VTubers or something, then I'll tell you the VTubers I watch. I don't usually like organically bring up like VTubers I watch, because like I do feel like it's one of those things like just like even talking about VTubers, a lot of people, like I feel like I don't know if I want to be like the first person to ever like tell people about VTubers, explain to them what VTubers are. I can be with my friends, say chat, have you buried this body? I know, lock in, I sort of fucking my partner, I say chat, clip this whenever the other says something stupid. Yeah. I think like I think I would say like, I think before I started streaming I would like randomly say clip it and ship it IRL when someone says something embarrassing. I think I've said that before. Clip it and ship it. PNG tuber drawing. I'll get back to yours soon. And I'm pretty well, don't worry about it. You're doing your PNG tuber drawing? Are you gonna start PNG tubing soon? Or is it for like sofas? Sofas. Sofa. Sorry, Sofo. I didn't mean to call you Sofa. What are you talking about for like Sofo streams? Hey, is it true that VTubers fart? No. What are we talking about? We're talking about Paulo. I have no idea what you mean. That's not something that VTubers do. Gross. Garrody. Fun fact, Mozart was a cat boy back in the day. Are you saying that he liked cats or he was a furry? Colin 3 is extremely common. I think Colin 3 is very common, yeah. Oh, I know why I say funsies. This is one server I'm in, Starberry Circus. And silly webcomic creator use funtime phobia and confetti cookies and others. A bunch of people say funsies and thanksies there. Can someone explain the 6-7 meme, please? I'm so confused. It's a repetitive meme that comes from a song. Yeah, the 6-7 meme has like a weird, obscure origin. It's just like a thing that people say. It's like, this is like, when people say like, when it's just like, honestly, it's like a way. It's like it's a play on like what people do when they say, when they estimate things like in a numerical way, like oh, I could do this in like 5-10 minutes, Sometimes people are like, oh, it takes maybe like 6-7 tries, And it's like, I feel like maybe it turns out that 6-7 is like such a common like estimation for a lot of people that like there's so that whenever the number comes up in any context, people just like meme it out because some kid mentioned it in the TikTok video. some kid did like 6-7 thing like this, and then that became viral, and people just kind of memed it off of that. This is something people say because they don't know how to be funny. It's just brain rot. It's just Gen A brain rot. Like, I'd say not even just Gen A, because a lot of y'all are Gen A too. It's like the younger side of Gen A, you know, like like the younger you younger Gen Z people, yeah, you have slightly different memes from the older Gen Z people. There's like the older side of like these gens, and then there's the younger side. If you're like the older side of Gen A, you probably think that the 6-7 stuff is cringe as fuck. But the younger side probably thinks that was like the funniest thing ever. It's probably like old now though. It's like, because the internet moves so fast now. Maybe it's just like, maybe there's like a few people out there who still want it to be funny, but I'd say most people probably think it's like old and cringe now. Time signature, Neo. Time signature. Thank you. That's the one here. That's the thing I was thinking about. Sorry, I'm still learning music theory. Okay. It's got that. Again, is that Los Angeles language? I don't know if that's Los Angeles language. Like fucking. That's something that's what like Fred would say in like Scooby Doo, and like fucking, it's like a really old cartoon. It's like, hey gang, we got a mystery to solve. That's a pretty old one. It's older than you would think. Just like calling people gang, you know. All the BRB Savannah, my dad's fiance's kid, is insisting on giving me a tour of the house, even though I've been there before. That's cute. 6-7 is actually a sex position, like 6 nice amount. I mean, like, that's the thing. 6-7 could mean anything, right? That's the reason why it's such a went as viral as it did. It was like, so it could apply to a lot of different things. I talk about you all the time, to the point that I have to ask permission before I can start ranting because of how annoying I am. What do you tell people about me? Wait, how often do I come up in these conversations? How organic are these conversations exactly, huh? I'm a little bit self-conscious of that. Y'all say a word that I will translate into Morse code and make a song of that. Simple VTubers are virtual YouTubers. Well, the people like still have a hard time even understanding it from that perspective, you know. I just tell them it's like basically just imagine a streamer, a YouTuber, but they use instead of like just showing their face, they show like an anime avatar that uses face tracking. That's the way I usually describe it. For my stream to Sofo, yes. Okay. I want to learn Morse code so bad. You want to learn Morse code? You know what I've been wanting to learn? I've been wanting to learn sign language for some reason. Because something I was thinking about lately was like, not lately, but like maybe a couple weeks ago I was thinking about this. Like, what is like the most important sense for people, right? In terms of like the 5 senses, I would assume most people would say like maybe sight is probably the most important one. Like, oh, if I can't see anything, well, then my, like I would assume most people would not want to give up sight, first. It's probably like the last thing they'd probably want to give up, I think like for me, I think it depends. Like, something I was thinking about, it was like, I feel like a lot of like the way that people think, like humans and stuff, the way that people like operate is based on like language. A lot of the way that we think is based on language. It's sometimes the way we phrase things can drastically alter the way we think, or it can like maybe it can be like a good indicator for how we see the world, you know, based on like the way we talk about stuff, the way we use our words, and I'd say like one of the most important senses I would assume is probably like your ability to hear, you know. I was wondering, like, I think part of it came from like the question. I was wondering, like, who has it worse, right? Like blind people or deaf people? Because like the way I'd say it is like blind people struggle just to move around in the world, right? Which sucks. But at least they can talk to people. They can have conversations with people. Deaf people have a hard time just like communicating with like the majority of people in the world, and I thought that was pretty sad. I think I read like a Reddit post one time. It was like a person that was like talking about how sad he was, or she. I don't know if it was like what their gender was. They were like ranting on like, you know, deaf people subreddit. It's like I'm so sad that like I want to make friends with people with hearing people, you know. They call us people who can hear. They call us hearing friends. They call us hearing people. Like I want to make hearing friends, you know, but I can't. It's hard to talk to them because like they you know, they always have to speak differently. They don't speak very naturally to me. They're overly polite. They don't speak to me. They speak to me like I'm like a different kind of like an alien, you know. Like they're nice, they're polite, but they're, you know, they don't speak to me like I'm a person, like on equal terms. And so stuff like that kind of got me thinking. It's like, man, people who are deaf, who literally can't hear, they must feel very lonely, I feel like. So I honestly feel like, yeah. So the part of me kind of wants to like learn sign language so I can at least be like I could at least be like, if I ever meet a person who is deaf, I could at least be like, I could be a potential friend for them, you know. I don't know. This is like something I was thinking about. I don't know if I'd ever really like commit to it, but like this is something I've been thinking about a little bit. I want to learn. Mozart started to act as a cat, even fucking young. Wait, really? Really? I've maybe was Mozart one of the first furries? God damn! So Mozart was a furry. Like that's pretty much as furry as it gets, isn't it? When you're actually meowing, or did he actually have like? Was he going through some kind of psychosis? All artists go mad, I guess. Maybe. Welcome back, Trix. Obviously fake snoring. I'm hungry. Dude, I've heard my jaw pop several times a day. You should get something to eat, Kai. Yeah, I can tell you're a fake snoring, Mumby. I've heard, and the 6'7" kid got arrested? Hold on. I need to look that up. Is that real? 6'7" kid arrested. What the fuck? Damn. Hold on. What did? Gotta look at the. There's gotta be an article or something. Wait, how come I can't find a reason why they got arrested. I'm seeing some headlines that said that the 6'7" kid was arrested, but I'm not seeing why. Oh, I'm curious about that. I don't want to hear brain rot. People unironically said Akko Taco and RXD to people's faces back in the day. Oh man. Oh man, dude, that was like, dude, you don't even remember like the earliest version of that was when people would say LOL like IRL. Dude, oh my god, when people would say like LOL IRL, it was like, I remember I saw that in like one of those like Nickelodeon shows. So there's someone like there's like a character that did that shit. It was like the most obnoxious thing I've ever fucking seen. You know what? I don't even know if people actually said LOL like the letters like LOL IRL. I think people would say LOL. People would just say LOL. But like, I'm sure there was at least a person. There's a couple people out there that actually did that shit. Same thing as Haktua coin. Oh my god. I can't believe like the Haktua girl turned that shit into a fucking crypto. Of course, because of course, why not? Turn everything into a crypto. Made a coin to buy, then decrease the price, so I think they were scammed and put into debt. Jesus. What are you, a cop? I want a lawyer if you're going to ask so many questions. Yo, I should start crypto. What if I make Neo the Oni coin? What if I make an Oni coin? Guys, I'm starting my own fucking crypto. I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe there could be a way to make a crypto, but maybe I wouldn't do it for like money. I wouldn't do it like, maybe I could. I just thought about it just now. It's like for some reason I don't know why I just thought about it just now. It's like, what if I could like make some kind of crypto that you get from watching me? Say if you were to watch me, then you earn some kind of crypto coin. And you could use it for things. I don't know. The only thing is I don't know what you would use it for. I don't know what I would give it. I don't know what I would like return in exchange for crypto. That kind of crypto. Like it would have to be like some kind of crypto that's impossible to exchange for money, you know? If like I'd have to like somehow make it so that you can't buy it, you can't sell it for actual money. I just don't want that aspect of it. Neo coin is the future. The more you watch me, the more Neo coin you get. What are you gonna get? What can you do with it? I don't know. I haven't thought about it yet, okay? But you didn't have to pay for it, so stop complaining. You could use it for memberships, but then that would require you to get money. That would require like some kind of exchange for money because like memberships need money. So like I don't know, like I'll have to think of something. Are you a cop? I want a lawyer, so if you're going to ask so many questions. No, I'm not a cop. No. I don't know if I'd ever be able to stream if I was a cop. I'd be like, I don't know, I don't know. I feel like I'd be too busy working and trying to like relax from my job as a cop, because I imagine being a cop is very stressful. And that's healthy. And I know who your lawyer is going to be. I know your lawyer is going to be Elijah Walker. The PJ, the Project Sekai singer for Echo had a hard time singing it. Can't blame them. What, Haktua? Or is a word in Morse code slaps on drums? Are you talking about the YYZ? By the way, I use the phrase never bite in the hand that feeds. Never bite the hand that feeds. That's an old saying, but that's a good one though. It's an oldie but a goodie. So noble of you. I want to learn sign language just to talk shit. I just felt really sad. I don't know, just like seeing that. Like, also, I had a cousin that was like deaf too, right? It was like one of those things I just kind of thought, just like it's like putting myself in. I just put myself in the shoes of a person who was never able to like hear, you know. And I was just like thought that was like really sad, like I felt really bad, like for like that person in that subreddit, you know. It was like oh, I want to make hearing friends, but I can't, you know. It's just like, yeah, because it is kind of hard to make friends, especially like after college and stuff. Like, and this person was after college. This was like I think this person was in college and they were about to graduate. But like being in college and stuff, usually that's like the good time for you to make friends. But like this person had even harder time than a lot of like they are already like introverted, right? So like being an introvert is already enough of a hurdle, you know. I know because I'm an introvert, and I had a hard time making friends in college too. And like just like that combined with like not even being able to hear, so you can't just like talk to people in like the most natural way that most people are used to communicating. Like I just thought that was I felt really sad about that. It's like, man. And I can't imagine there's a lot of people out there who are even like thinking about that stuff, right? How many people think about like, most people want to like pick up a sign language because they're interested in becoming friends with someone that they've already met, you know? That's usually how that happens. But like, how do you become friends? How do you like, how are there going to be a lot of people, how can there be people who are inspired to learn an entire language using only your hands, when you're not even like, it's not very common for you to be in a position where you'd be making friends with a person like that in general. How many contexts, like people, you know, like you guys in chat, right? Like how many people do you know in real life that you'd consider like an acquaintance or a friend that was like a deaf person? Like me, I can only think of one person that was like a person I grew up with a little bit. It was like one of my cousins, right? That's like literally the only person I can think of, right? So like there's not a lot of like, how many people out there would be willing to learn sign language that can already hear, you know? So that's what got me thinking about it. Again, I don't know if I'd ever really do it. It's just a thought. I don't think it's noble for me to just like think about it. But like maybe it would be noble if I ever actually put any effort into actually doing that. But as of now, it's just like a thought I had. Maybe I will. I don't know. It does sound like a cool thing to do. Also, nonverbal speech sounds really cool. Just like learning how to do nonverbal speech. I feel like that would like be kind of clutch. Like, what if I get isekai into like a world in where, you know, we put in life and death situations, and like only person I was like friends with that got isekai along with me was like a deaf friend, and our advantage would be like, you know, we'd be like, if we were to go on like covert sneak missions, you know, we could sneak in, and we don't even need to communicate verbally, right? So we could be quiet, we can be stealthy, we could just communicate like you know, we could just like talk like that. You know, we'd be super quiet. We'd be like a ghost. They wouldn't even know we were there. We'd be like the ultimate like thieves. The word in Morse code slaps on drums. That's kind of cool. I use the phrase "never bite the hand that feeds." Oh, that's what you said in Morse code. I see. I'm gonna see Echo real quick. Mom's date left. Why is that a sad thing? Why are you sad about that, Trix? Not necessarily. Selling everything for neocoins. Don't buy gold for the apocalypse. Buy neocoin instead. Like you would have to be able. You'd have to be able to exchange it for something. I just don't know what I'd be able to exchange it for. Like what could I offer? I could offer NFTs. How about I offer NFTs that can only be purchased with neocoin that you can only get from watching my streams? No money exchanged ever. Very ethical, okay? Nobody's ever spending money. There's gonna be no crypto. There's not gonna be any crypto rug pulls. There's not gonna be any. There's not gonna be like nobody is going to be like spending like hundreds of thousands of dollars trying to think that this is going to be like a solid investment. No, you just get an NFT just for the bragging rights. That's all you get, is that you just get bragging rights, and we make that very clear. That's all it is. Don't buy gold for the apocalypse. Buy neocoin instead. I would fucking lose my shit if I ever actually do a cryptocurrency that's like you cannot buy with money. It actually becomes viable. It actually becomes like a. What if it actually somehow like grows into an actual economy somehow? It's like I never knew this was gonna happen. It just becomes a legitimate economy. It's just like even though no money is ever actually like traded. It's just that'd be fucking hilarious. Oh my god, that'd be a funny concept. Someone forgot that their strength is literally painting, but I ain't telling you my name. Okay, I won't. Yeah, you don't have to tell me your name. In general, I need neocoins. Please don't scam me. Hermes, I'm jealous of how well you're able to sing. Sorry, I was listening to a little bit of it. Don't worry, nobody would ever lie on the internet, so you can trust neocoin. Yeah. Blinking is not on. Yeah, you can trust it. You can definitely trust it. How could I rug pull? There's no rug pull. I'm not gonna get any money out of it. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna sell all my. Like, I'm gonna do the rug pull. Neo sells all of his neocoins for like half of the collective NFTs that exist that are only exchangeable through neocoin. Like, I bought all of the NFTs. They're all mine. Not to sell. Blinking is not optional. Please blink if you're going to continue speedrunning. What are you talking about? I'm not speedrunning. Neoconomy stares at. Oh, thanks. You know, I do kind of feel like doing. I can chat while doing this. I can chat while playing a little bit of Balatro. I haven't played Balatro in a while. I'm gonna be really bad at it since I'm like chatting while playing Balatro. I never really do all that well. But I can do it. I'll put up some Balatro real quick. I think it is actually kind of fitting because I'm still wearing the Jester outfit, so, you know, I think it works. Let me... wait. Oh, there's no sound. Okay, let me play some Balatro. I haven't played in a while. So forgive me if I don't know like the obvious combos and shit, or the obvious like things to do. I'm rusty. All right. Balatro mentioned. Let's go checker deck. Let's make it easy. You know, no, not checker deck. I want to do. I'll do. Painted deck, Zodiac deck. Look at blue. Yeah, blue. No, green. No, green. I'll do green. I am speedrunning. Oh, I was like, like, what am I speedrunning? I'm running Battletro now. That's what I'm doing. What would you guys like buy on a Neo economy like that? Well, like, not buy, but like what would be like a good thing that I could put up? What do you guys think would be like a good thing I could use as like something that could be exchanged for Neo coin? The only thing I can think of is like AI shit, and I do not want to do that. Like AI stuff would be like easy to make and shit. That's like, but like at the same time, that's like you don't want to do like stuff that's like just like takes a lot of time and stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna finish this PNG. Is this loud? Let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet for you. Nacho, how much mult do you feel like giving this time, Neo? I'm gonna give. Okay, hold on. Depends on how generous this game is gonna be for me. I'm gonna finish this PNG today, or at least plan on getting close enough to finishing. Wait. Okay. Wait, what are you gonna be doing for your PNG? Are you just doing like, are you gonna be doing just like the one PNG, or are you gonna be doing like a, like your still PNG, and you're also gonna do like a talking PNG, like you're gonna do like a version like of you talking and the version of you not talking? Is that what it's gonna be? Also, I just realized my model is looking quite large on screen. So I'm going to shrink. I'll shrink myself a little bit. I'll give. You know what? I'll give it 2 times. I'll give an x2, 2x multiplier. How about that? For now, I might increase it. I can give more. It's possible I could do that. Wait, what was the green deck again? This one doesn't give you an. This one gives you like no. I believe this is the one that gives you like no interest, so I should be able to do this. Ooh, nice. Ooh, hell yeah. Art commissions by willing artists, and then artists trade for membership games from you. Oh, art commissions, like for people who'd be willing to do that, but like that would depend on like how willing people would be how willing people would be to doing stuff like that. Like I don't know if like, I mean that would be kind of interesting, right? Like if at the same time, like I wasn't even sure how many people would even really want to make like art of me in general, right? So just like, I don't know, maybe it could be like an interesting idea. I'd put it out there as like maybe I could, like I'm talking about it like it's a thing I'm actually gonna do. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do this, by the way. But like hypothetically, if we were, right? Like I would probably do it like that. I'd probably just put it out there, and if people want to do that, then like okay, then we could build on top of it. I like the idea of like just like talking about this like it's a possible thing. I mean, like making a crypto is not the hardest thing in the world. Pretty good? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I think it's a pretty good start right here, Jose. Where do rainbows go when they've been bad? To Prism. That's a good one. I like that. What's up, Roland? Welcome to the stream. So they have time to reflect on what they've done. Oh, shit. The fucking double bottom. You hit us with a double pun. You have a kind? Nah, let's go buffoon. You said the art was about you. No, I didn't say the art was about me. But like, no, my thing was like, who would want to like commission art using the Neocoin? I was like, but at the same time, like, I didn't think anyone would want to like. It was like just more like, maybe I just don't know what people would or would not be willing to do, you know. So who am I to say? Maybe people would be willing to do that such a thing. Like, use Neocoin. Commission for Neocoin. Just the idea of it. Just like, just saying it out loud like that even sounds funny to me. Sorry, why is Neo talking about making a crypto? I'm trying to figure out how, what would be like a good way to make crypto ethically without having to worry about people like putting their money like into it and then getting like rug pulled and shit, you know? Because I think crypto has like interesting like things that you could do with it, but the problem is people use it because they want to get rich and they want to screw over other people while getting rich, right? But like, it's like, what, like, it's just something I've been thinking about. I think about too sometimes. Like, what is like a way for people to even use crypto without it being like about rug pulls and like people spending money that they shouldn't be? Why did I do that? I should have bought this first. I'm so stupid. Like, yeah, there's got to be like an ethical way to use crypto, right? It's like an interesting technology. It's about the commissioner's idea. True. True. I plan on making, I'm making a talking one, so I have open mouth, closed mouth, deafened, and muted. Okay. So that's 4. Okay. That's pretty good. But I plan on making one more interactive one just for shits and gigs, like a proper animated one. You're gonna do like an animated one with like a transparent background? That sounds good. I've returned. The child tried to play the piano and I tried to teach her. Except I don't know how to play the piano myself. I just know how to read sheet music and the notes in the piano. Oh yeah, you can read sheet music because you are in choir, right? I wonder if I could... Natalie, how hard is it to sing in key for you? Do you know how to you know how to do like la, and then you can just like, you know, if that's like an A note or like a C note, do you know how to just like do that? Or do you have to like use some kind of like, piano, hit the piano and then try to match the tone of the piano, the pitch of the piano, and then you just kind of like scale off of that. Like ever since I've been learning about music theory, right? I was kind of curious how like singers do it, because like with an instrument it's easy, right? With an instrument you kind of have like one bass like note that you can like kind of just like build around, but like with a voice, with like your voice, how do you know if that's like the A note or if that's a C note? Usually the teacher would play a note on the piano and you sing it. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I kind of try that a little bit when I Because like one thing that when you learn when I try to learn guitar, like people say like a good thing to do is to like sing the note while you play the note on the guitar, right? So basically you can kind of sync it with your own voice. Because like the goal is to be able to like manipulate the sounds on the guitar just as well as you can manipulate your own voice. Did you hear about the circus fire? It was intense. That's a good one. I like that. 300 people liked the short I made of your clips. Let's go. Let's go, Hermes. 300 people. Hold on. How many people have actually watched it? How many views have you gotten? I'm curious. Yo. Hold on. You got 400 views and like 300 likes. That's pretty good. A 75% like ratio? Holy shit. That's insane. I've never seen that before. Left for 5 minutes. Why are we playing Battletro? Because like it's a game that I can like just play while I'm just chilling, you know. I can just like chat with you guys while playing it. It's easy for me. I can play it without even really thinking about it much. Me like art. Why did the fox cross the road? Because the chicken did. And it's trying to eat the chicken. And the chicken's scared to death because the fox is trying to eat it. It's not even a joke. This is just something that happened. I'm willing to do art if anyone asks. Maybe Neocoin could be like a way to do to commission people to do art. And then they could use the Neocoin to commission other artists to do art. Maybe it's just like a way for people just to like commission people to do art like of each other. And the only it's just like the only economy that would be traded is like digital art, you know, and not AI or anything, right? But like stuff that people make. I wonder if that's something we could do. That'd be interesting. I'm not. Again, this is just me. Just like daydreaming here. But I think that would be an interesting idea. I'm always down for like ways to use like things that people use unethically, even though there was potential ways to use it in an ethical way. What do I want to do? I should throw on this one out actually. Excuse me. I didn't mean to burp like that. My bad. Did you guys hear about the guy? Did you hear about the guy who invented lifesavers? They say he made a mint. Hey! Are you just coming up with these on your own, or are you like looking up a website, Roland? Which isn't a smart thing to say. I'm very susceptible to peer pressure. If someone asks me to draw something, I end up drawing it. Really? I always thought that you were like okay with boundaries, Natalie. You should probably work on that a little bit. You know, sometimes if you don't want to draw something, it's kind of like, you know, some people will like hold you to it, you know. A lot of people want to get some like stuff drawn of them, but like maybe you don't want to do that. I'm really picking these things from the lowest vines. It's almost like a forbidden fruit. Like, Natalie, grow a parrot, stick up for yourself. I can't. That's scary. To be honest, you should get Battletro multiplayer. Is there's a multiplayer for Battletro? Natalie, be like Nelly. How the hell would multiplayer Battletro even work? Yuppers, I learned how to reach Team Music Inquiry. Use the teacher. I already read that. I do the first one, but we're capable of the other one. If you know the song. Oh, okay. If you know the song, yeah, you can kind of like go from there. Yeah, true. Pianos give me PTSD. Why? We're not good with reading sheet music. One way to know the note is sing it with someone a bit more experienced than you, and take the time to learn how that feels in your body. Yeah, that's basically how I would imagine it would be. Like, you'd probably have to like recognize how it feels to like make that. I feel like that would be like something that you'd only be able to get from experience of doing that for a long time. I'll take out diamonds. Diamonds are usually the most useless. See you later, Jose. It's 6 likes, but it means 4 to 12 people actually watch my short of you more than my own short. I don't know what to say about that, but I think it's because you had like a nice little animatic for it. Wait, what were your other shorts? I don't know. Listen, you never know. Sometimes it's like, listen, for me, the first time people started like really like watching my channel like on like a larger scale was when I was literally reacting to like Epic the Musical, which meant to me, like, maybe some people like my reaction, but like I'm sure a lot of people were like more interested in just seeing just anybody react to Epic the Musical, you know? So I don't know if like the views and stuff was like more a testament to like what I added, what I contributed to the reaction, with the reaction, more so like in terms of views, that was more, I attribute that more to Epic the Musical, but like the subscribers that I got from that I would attribute to like maybe those people like my reaction specifically, you know? Like different numbers. Did not search Roland, Library of Arena, lore explain. Okay, I won't search it. Thanks for the warning. Is it like your origin story? It has something to do. It has something to do with Actually, no, I like that. Does it have something to do with like why am I doing? Yeah, I'll do pairs. Yeah, sure. I'll just do a pair build. Bless you. You say bless you because I burped? What cheese do people borrow? Provolone? I don't get it. Oh, provolone. You have to spell it like provolone. I get it like provolone, like that. Is that? Oh, I didn't even spell that right. Is that how you're trying to spell it out there? Akuma-chan. Did you just come up with that one yourself too? Natalie, can you draw my friend as doomed yaoi? You don't have to. Jester's so sad that RNGesus had to intervene. Wait, what do you mean? You're gonna draw? Yeah, I'm sure, Natalie. You don't have to like. I don't think it's gonna be that hard to convince Natalie to draw doomed yaoi. I'm sure that's something Natalie would kind of do on her own already. See, the problem is if you don't say slash joke and that I didn't have to, I literally would have asked you to send me references. See? But then again, Natalie's like, I don't even know if that's a peer pressure thing. I feel like you probably would want to just draw doomed yaoi in general. You just need a topic. I just remembered. What did you remember, Kyle? Honestly, it was just me singing epic songs and tweening. Tweening. Okay. But you never know. Like maybe maybe it's just like a lot of those views came from because I think I shouted out the video during one of the streams. So like maybe a lot of the views came from like maybe I just like people from my audience happened to like watch it, you know. I was sad about Avatar, the live action series we've been watching for movie nights. The roulette picked 2 of my comfort movies. Oh, it's for tomorrow? Oh, you're gonna do that tomorrow? Wasn't that like a while ago? Yeah, I thought that was a while ago, but okay. Dude, I can't blame... Are you talking about... When you say gesture is so sad that RNGs had to intervene, or are you referring to me? What do you mean? What is so sad about me, huh? What do you think is so sad about me? Am I making you cry or am I making you laugh? What is it? What kind of gesture am I exactly? Are you saying like a clown, like a sad clown? I look like a clown to you. Dude, I can't blame the life is basically Sumi and Jorge's song making were you about to say song making juice? What the fuck does that even mean? What's a song making juice? It's like a serum? Is he saying because he's got the juice? Also, Natalie, I don't even know what my friend's missionary OC... What's a missionary OC? What the fuck? Like the religious missionary? I did? That's a pretty good one, Akuma-chan. Nobody search it up because it's A, depressing, B, it's spoilers, and C, you'll get hit with a ban. Oh, is it because... is it like copyrighted? The Fox one is because the Fox ate all our chickens. It was like a non-joke. And it's 1 hour. It's a 1 hour and 30 minutes video. What's up, Albatross? Good morning. Oh no, my love. We finished Avatar: Last Airbender live action series yesterday. Last Saturday, my bad. Oh, okay. I thought you said like to... Okay. You meant last Saturday, okay. Okay, I see. Wait, so what are your comfort movies then? Hey, what's up, Onwin? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Your voice sounds back to normal? A little bit. I still have a little bit... I still got a little bit of phlegminess going on, but it's not so bad. Still... Honestly, not. I feel like if I were to try to start doing voices for like Fran Bow, I would have. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this blind so much. The ones with his face. I hate the face down ones the most. But I got like the perfect Joker setup just to deal with it. I don't know if it is copyrighted. Oh, okay. But thank you, Onwin. Good to see you again. And I was so sad. I did cry that I said out loud, I need Shrek 2 to be the movie for next week. And lo and behold, Shrek 2 is the second movie to be picked by the roulette. Let's go! It's the one of the, I need a hero! I fucking love that part. The I need a hero part. The first one was Steve Universe movie. That is, funnily enough, another one of my comfort movies. The Steven Universe movie? Did you guys, like... Did I hear this right? I think, like, Max, like HBO Max, like, they took off Steven Universe off of, like, their Cartoon Network, like, lineup. Like, it's like, basically, Steven Universe is already lost media, which is crazy to me. Like you'd have to get like the official DVDs to actually like watch it. Maybe, or maybe that's not the case anymore. Maybe that's changed. Finally watched K-pop Demon Hunters. Yo, nice. Anand, what'd you think of it? It's pretty good, right? Right? It was painfully predictable in parts, but I think it did a good job subverting those expectations. It's predictable because it's a kids movie. It's supposed to be predictable. I feel like if it was too subversive, it'd be hard for kids to understand. It's a PG movie. You know, you gotta understand the, you know, you gotta like, I don't know. Sometimes it's not so bad if something is like predictable. I don't think predictable means bad. It's like maybe it's someone's first time watching a movie that uses like all the things that maybe you've seen a lot of movies that did similar things. But like, you know, some people out there haven't seen like all those other movies, so maybe it's new to them. I feel dead. Why do you feel dead, Albatross? Are you okay? Are you sick? Did you also catch bronchitis? Yeah, we were made to make OCs about state history. State history? So you have to make OCs, so you gotta make Wait, so like wait, what do you mean make OCs about state history? So you have to like make original characters that are based on stuff that happened in history, and you're supposed to like draw them? That's a school project? Cause that sounds like really fun. That sounds like a really fun school project to do. What teacher would make this assignment? That sounds like something like a millennial teacher would come up with. But also very creative. I kind of like it. Because why not? It sounds fun. Love the bracelet scene. True. Regarding my comfort movies, I have a lot. Alice in Wonderland, all the first. I feel like Shrek is definitely one of my comfort movies too. I think Shrek is one of my comfort movies. Let's see. Alice in Wonderland are all the top of the list, followed by closely by Trolls 3 band together. From then, it really depends on the occasion. For some reason, one of my comfort movies is like The Dark Knight. I really like The Dark Knight a lot. I think I have like comfort shows more like. I more have like comfort shows more than I have comfort movies, because I'm more of a TV show kind of guy than I am a movie kind of guy. So like for instance, like one of my comfort shows is like one of them is Family Guy, one of them is Community. Death Note. Sometimes Breaking Bad. Lately I've also been really like into rewatching like Smiling Friends is also another comfort show. Oddly enough, Amazing Digital Circus, sometimes I'll rewatch it, sometimes. The one that I would watch in the most rotates, but right now, Trolls 3 is my go-to. Trolls 3? What is about Trolls 3 that makes you want to rewatch it? Is it good? I've never watched that movie. I'll be honest, I never really liked it. I never really liked how the trolls looked. I know they're supposed to be like ugly cute, but I got stuck on the ugly part and I never really saw what made them cute. Are you okay, my child? I don't think I fully solved the dichotomy between good and evil. It dabbled and challenging. It was super fun. The psychology was well done. Yeah. Oh, the dichotomy between good and evil. True. I can kind of see that a little bit. Yeah. They didn't really like the guy, like I forgot the name of the character, like the villain, right? The main villain. I'm not talking about the. I'm not talking about the like the boys. I'm talking more like well, actually, the boys is also another comfort show for me. That's a weird one to have. Oh, Invincible is also good. But yeah, like, yeah, he was an interesting villain, but I feel like they didn't flesh him out that much. Literally, you don't even know what he looks like. He's just like a voice. Caught a cold and I had 3 hours of sleep, running on pure spite. You should turn running on pure spite into running on pure sprite. How about that? You know, maybe we have another drawing stream. Oh yeah, drawing stream, that would be good. Yeah, oh, you know what? Maybe I do. I don't want to do that. I don't know if I really like drawing on my iPad like I did last time. I tried it out, it was okay. I think I need to get another tablet, like a tablet that actually works. Because the tablet I have isn't good. Like the drawing tablet I had, it wasn't that good. It was laggy. I think it was like something, I think there was something wrong with it. And I don't know if I like drawing on the iPad. So I think I'm going to get another Wacom tablet that actually works. I'm going to get a brand new this time instead of getting a used one. Found out my dad and his fiance are getting married next weekend, I guess. Congrats to your dad, but I'm a little bit worried. From what you've told me about their relationship, I'm a little bit concerned. Like, I don't know if maybe they should figure out why they yell at each other so often before they get married. Maybe they need to do a little bit of couples counseling to see if it's like not toxic. But I guess I understand that, like, sometimes it's like, you know, maybe it's more just like they're comfortable with each other, you know, and they trust each other enough. Like, not to say that that's a lot, but like just enough. That's one way to be informed, Natalie. I wonder if I can bully my brother into joining. Joining what? The antagonist music is a banger. True. I forget his name. I'm so bad at remembering Korean names. Like, other language names, if they're not like Spanish names, are so hard for me to remember. Like, Asian names are hard for me to remember. I don't understand why I say Neo. What do you mean by say? Wait, what did I say? What did I say that you agree with? I forgot. I'm a little bit behind. Welcome back, Alloy. I don't understand why people like Labubus. I think I understand why people like Labubus, Anwin. It's like, it's literally like, I think what it is with Labubus is, I think people haven't experienced gachas, like IRL gachas before. Because like I went to Japan, right, one time, and like that was enough for like me to understand. Like I would buy like stuff, like merchandise for anime stuff, like anime merch. That's like a little random box where you can get like a little figure, right? But you don't know what figure you're gonna get, right? So you're like, the fun is in the gambling. The reason why people like Labubus is they like the gambling. That's all it is. It's if you ever like seen why people like gachas, it's like a combination of like the reason why people collect figures like Funko Pops is like a combination of like Funko Pops / Nandroids / figures, whatever you want to call them, plus the added gotcha aspect of it. It's like both of those things combined is what makes people like it. And it's like geared towards normies, right? You don't see a lot of people who are like already into like they have their own favorite gacha already, or they have their own like collection of Nandroids or like figures already. Like those people, they already have their own thing going on. Labubu's was for like the people who have not gotten into either of those things. They don't have a gacha in their life. They don't play any gacha games. They don't have any collection of figures. It's a good way to tap into like both of those things that people. I feel like it's like kind of a built-in thing. Like a lot of people like want to like do those things. They want to like gamble. They want to collect. And it's just like the normie version. It's mostly just consumerism, but my friend Kat genuinely does think they're cute and is waiting for the hype to die down so they can buy one. Yeah, I feel bad for the people who actually genuinely think they're cute. Gino, that's the same. Gino. I always like to read Gino. It's like, and I think of Gino, I think of like Soul Leveling. I've never particularly liked pugs. I just felt bad for them. I like pugs, and I hate that they're like unethical to have as pets. Because I genuinely think they really are cute, but like I'd feel bad like knowing that just like me having a pug, just knowing that is like is already like I already know like having a pug is like a bad thing because like they have health issues, and that sucks. Yeah, I'll do it like this. But I do like ugly cute in that. Oh yeah, I don't understand the ugly cute thing. I don't understand. I didn't like trolls specifically. I like ugly cute when it comes to dogs though. I think, you know what, to be fair, I think the only time I think ugly cute works is on dogs, because like dogs, I think dogs are cute for more than just their looks. I like how, I think dogs are cute just like in terms of like how they are in just general. And I think them being ugly just makes them even more endearing for me, you know? Like I think it's like I don't know. It's just like, oh, it's a cute little doggy that's just like happy being a little goober, and he's like ugly and stuff, but like, you know, he doesn't care about being ugly because he's a happy little goober anyway. So I think there's something cute about that. I don't know. I think that's what it is, but I don't want to. But you know, I feel bad if it also means that they're going to like they have a shortened lifespan, you know. I should get my Jupiters. I meant the antagonist of Trolls 3. Oh, Trolls 3. Genu is the antagonist of Trolls 3. I like all dogs. I do feel bad for any dog that's breeded to look cute and even at the expense of their health. Exactly. How I feel looking at my cousins on That's a fucking savage albatross. I just caught what you said just now. I just got it. They look like they could play dead corpse. They could play dead corpses in The Conjuring. God damn. Albatross. You do not want Albatross to be your enemy, okay? Albatross will not hold back. I agree that I don't love all dogs. I love all dogs in the sense that like unless they're like raised to be bastards somehow, and they're they just like evil and they bite you all the fucking time and shit, like aggressively, not in a cute way. So I don't love all dogs in that sense. Was that trying to? Oh yeah. I feel sorry they exist, but they deserve to be loved. Yeah. Funny thing is about... Oh, the antagonist... Oh, okay. Wait, you're talking about the songs for the antagonist of Trolls 3. I see. I think I got what you mean now. Funny thing is about 15 minutes after he told me he was marrying her, he texted... Wait, he texted her, "You're a horrible person." tongue emoji. Huh. Yeah, ain't no way that's a mistake. I'm sorry. Sorry if I bumped you. Yeah, I like anything that won't gobble me up or is slimy. Slimy? What are you talking? What are you referring to here, Albatross? I don't even know what would this, how, in what way does that describe anybody? What or who would gobble you up and is slimy? Okay, maybe slimy in terms of like, maybe like slugs, right? Like snails. And gobble me up, or you mean like bears? Like bears are cute unless they gobble you up, right? I'm a dog person. Yeah, same here. I was replying to Natalie and Albatross. I agree with you too. I sort of like Lego minifigure and blind boxes. Yeah, exactly. Like blind boxes are just like fun. And you can like, you know, people like to brag about stuff. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, by the way. I don't think there's anything wrong with like bragging about what you pulled, right? That's part of the fun. That's part of the experience. You know, sometimes you might have like a friend that gets like so jealous that it's like a problem. In that sense, it's like it becomes like less fun. Just a high card. What's up, Nico? Welcome back. I always feel like I have too many things and I don't really want more. Same here. That's how I'm feeling too. I think I like the act of buying things, but I don't like having things. If that makes sense. Like buying things like gets you a dopamine rush, you know? But like having things, it kind of stresses you out, you know what I mean? It's like now I have to figure out where to put this thing. Or like I have to think about selling this before it loses value because I don't know if I want to keep it forever. You know, it's like one of those kind of things you have to like think about all the time with just like ownership in general. Disappear for like 30 minutes. Welcome back, June. I meant the music. Yeah. No, I got what you mean, Kai. I got what you mean. Decorated cookies today. I just remember that. Nice. Oh, I need to cook something. I had like some salmon that I kept in the freezer for like 7 days. Probably more than 7 days now. I need to thaw it tonight. I need to put it in my fridge, let it thaw overnight. So by the time it thaws out, I can make it into sashimi. By the way, that's like I learned about that recently, like maybe a month ago. That you can get like Costco salmon and you can turn it into sashimi. You don't have to get sushi grade like fish. As long as it's like farm-raised fish, farm-raised salmon, you can put in your freezer for like 7 days to kill all the parasites. Like freeze them to death basically. You thaw it out and then you can actually make your own sashimi. It's like way cheaper than actually going to a sushi place. And I'm gonna do that soon. It's gonna be fire. I'm gonna make my own salmon sashimi for the first time. Y'all, I'm excited. Wasn't this a Fran Bow stream? Yeah, but like chat wanted to do a just chatting stream for a bit because it's been so long, and I think it's good too. I kind of wanted to just chat for a bit too. I ended up just chatting for like a whole hour. I was like, you know what? Why don't we just put on a poll, see if we just want to do just chatting? And the poll decided we wanted to just chat for a bit. I don't really understand why people breed dogs to be cute because they're gonna be cute anyways, and it messes with their health. I think people just didn't. Okay, I'll say this. I will like play a little bit of devil's advocate in the sense where maybe when they were like breeding dogs to be cute, maybe they didn't realize that it was gonna mess with their health. Like that's my thing. Like I think like learning about honestly, because I didn't even know about like snub-nosed dogs having health issues. I did not know about that until like much later in my like lifetime. And I was like there was like once like that was like maybe like pretty much like after I graduated from high school is when I first started hearing about it. So some people probably just like didn't even know when they were first doing that. Like these dogs have been around for a long time, right? So like I doubt that many people out there were even aware of it. But there also is a chance that people like are just like, you know, don't care also. Maybe there's some people who just don't care. Maybe there were some people who like the people who are still breeding those dogs right now. I'm sure that those people are like, you know, like uncaring monsters, you know. Definitely some like shitty people out there too, but I would say like maybe a good chunk of them, probably a good chunk of people who even got us here to begin with, where we have these dogs, the people who started breeding dogs in that sense, maybe they weren't really all that aware that it was gonna happen. As Neo cute girl, I'm not gonna answer that. They're very slimy and can go numb. Slime monster. Oh, that was slime monster. Frogs. Oh, frogs. Perchance could be slime. Like a giant frog. I see what you mean. That makes sense. Guys, I played volleyball for 3 hours. Now shopping for 5 more. Is my body done for by tomorrow morning? Probably, yeah. If you don't normally play volleyball for that long, Hamburglar, you should challenge. Gee, was that Valtro? It is Valtro, Hamburglar. You should challenge Hermes to a game of volleyball. Marcus, that you? Insect crew is why we're rushing revenge. I think I've gotten pain in my hair. Ooh, that sucks. Nico's Nico. Sorry, I forgot I was hungry. You haven't eaten yet? Special pack. Golly gee whiz. Hello, fellow internet watchers. What's up, Moonalium? Moonalium. I like how you changed your name to Moonalium again. I think Parasite X can survive the freezing. I mean, like if you look up on the internet, that's just what that's what they said. That's what they said. That's how you can. That's like FDA, whatever authorities. The authorities on health and food. Like most sushi places that you get, that's how they prepare it. They freeze it, and that supposedly kills the parasites. And also, like, I believe farm-raised fish also, crazy as it sounds, I thought farm-raised fish were supposed to be, like, bad. But I think farm-raised fish are, like, less susceptible to parasites because they're, like, they raise them in a more controlled environment. I'm not just, like, this, you can look it up. This is, like, I'm not making this up right here. This is not something I just heard from a random person. And this is why I say, anytime I bring this up, I'd say you gotta look that up to me. Like for yourself. Like I'd say it's probably just about as safe as just like actually getting at a random sushi place. It's not like, I'm sure sushi places get their fish somehow from someplace. I don't think that's. I believe that all sushi grade fish are from a farm. I believe that is the case. Like wild caught, you would assume is more healthy. But there are more things variables that can happen to that wild caught fish. It's less controlled. But also Moonalium. I think it's funny that she changed her name to Moonalium because I just changed my BRB screen and I updated some of the names for my shoutouts. And one of the names I changed was yours, and it's funny that you changed your name to Moonalium now of all times, right after I updated your name in my ending screen. Likes reaction, if it was reaction. It's just hanging out for now. I might do a reaction if they're. If there's like less things to talk about. I'm just hanging out, chilling, and talking to everyone right now. Just catching up because it's been a long time. I just kind of want to hear about what y'all been up to lately, and catch you guys up on stuff that I've been thinking about and or like reading up on and watching all that stuff. I'm very handsome indeed, Alba. There's apparently a guy who's working on breeding pugs to be healthier. Is that possible? That would be nice, because I like pugs. I think they're really, really cute. I really like how... Because not only are they really cute, right? It's not even just a cute thing. Because, like, pugs are also very, like... They're also, like, very sweet dogs. Like, I think, like, my friend had a pug, right? I'm pretty sure he adopted him. It was like he got it from somebody who was, like, like he generally somehow gets dogs from people who are, like... who are trying to give away dogs and stuff. Like he usually adopts dogs from other people who are trying to who no longer want the dog. He ends up getting them, and like I think that's how he got his pug. So I don't think he bought it, right? And like he told me like his pug was like one of the sweetest dogs ever, and I agree, right? And I think I heard somewhere that like pretty much all pugs are pretty sweet dogs, which is you know, which makes them even better, you know, like, you know, they're already cute, but like, you know, the ugly cute combined with like them just being very sweet and also very lazy, like they don't like, you know, very low maintenance. You don't have to do too much to like you don't grow super long hair that you have to maintain all the time. They don't like require a lot of exercise, you know. They're very nice pets to have. Someone said I look like Flynn Rider from Tangled. Honestly, the comparison is very accurate. Now I want to cut my hair short again. I've heard that you tell me that people describe you, the way that people describe you is like, I feel like the way that you say, whenever you mention people describing you, it's always so different every time, and I can never pinpoint how I would imagine you looking IRL on one, to be honest. Converts all cards in hand to a single random rank. -1 hand size. That actually sounds pretty good to have. Maybe I shouldn't have sold those cards. Enhanced face cards. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Someone said I looked like an actor and acted in a high school sitcom series. I haven't eaten anything in 12 hours. Get something to eat, Nico. I like that studying killed my wrist. What doesn't kill your wrist, Natalie? Nico went to a pearl farm once. Pearl farm? Isn't that just like... Wouldn't that just be like a bunch of like clams and like in a bunch of tanks of water? I think I've never seen a pearl farm, but that's what I would imagine it would look like. I had a quiz and the test history, basically right nonstop. That sucks. Yeah, it sounds like a lot. It sounds like... I hope it went well. I hope your quiz went well. I'm gonna steal from your fridge. My overall grade is an A. Written portion of this. Let's go. Good job, Natalie. My friend said I looked like a dislocated hyena. Dislocated from where? I actually ate food today. Nice. Wow, it's one day Natalie ate food, but nobody else in chat has. Apparently. I'm pretty sure I said my real name in chat a couple times, but it gives me a heart attack every time I see it. Hey, listen, Alloy, if it makes you feel better, I don't remember if you have or not. You don't have to say you don't have to say what it is if you know, obviously. You probably shouldn't actually. I'll get rid of the spades next, I guess. Zoro's probably the only one who ever heard Nico's name. It's Gamerzilla. That's her real name. Pretty sure I've had my dislocate their neck. Isn't your name Onwin? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Onwin's real name. I thought Onwin's real name was Onwin. I'm pretty sure you said that before. Definitely on purpose, the name change trust. How would you know? I never gave a clue that I was making a new OP. I know, I'm pretty sure I did actually. But how would you know I was actually gonna change your name this time? I believe the only ones that know my name in chat right now is Manu and June. Oh, and they are not. I was actually born in the month of June. That's funny. See you later, Albatross. Oh wait, no, I was my bad. No, I wasn't. I read in the wrong order. See you later, Akuma. I take that back. I take it back, Albatross. I'm not saying later to you, because you're not going anywhere right now. Welcome back, Onwin. We have the spilling IRL names. Chat, would you believe me if I said my IRL name was Neo? Just kidding. It's not. I have returned, but welcome back, Yeri. How? Wait. What? Won the profile image Absolute Cinema. Profile image Absolute Cinema, and hope you're doing great. And last, but certainly not least, I don't know. I have nothing. What do you mean by profile image? Are you talking about my PFP? You can, yeah. If you're talking about my PFP, yes, it is. It is Absolute Cinema, cinema, and it's thanks to shout out Kai Lidoscope on making my PFP. I love it. I have had it for a while though. Nico's IRL name starts with an M. Is your IRL name Moonalium? I go by Alloy IRL sometimes, but my IRL name is Flynn. I'm fine with people knowing it by for Alloy. I mean, like, your IRL real name is not that bad, but like, you know, just don't share your full name, obviously. It's not the worst thing. Like, just first names. A lot of people share the same first name, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Obviously, I'd prefer, you know, you guys be safe with sharing your personal info in general. Practice caution on those, but definitely don't share your full name. Flynn Rider. What are the chances, huh? Natalie, anyways, I'm for Natalie, anyways. You can call me Miko. Being genuine here, I got Alloy put on my school lever hoodie. But you put Alloy on your hoodie? Okay, so I need to Google search people who have Alloy on their hoodie. I can put that in Google search images, and I'll be able to dox you like that. Is that what you're telling me? Blue hair, blue scarf. Blue hair, blue scarf. Wait, what are we talking about? Pearl Farm doesn't require tanks. I would just assume that they're all just like tanks, you know. Maybe it is just like like a chunk out of the ocean, like next to, like, maybe it's like a part of the ocean where they just happen to have like they own the land around it, and they just like have a bunch of like pearls there. I mean, not pearls, like clams there. Similar to like a fish farm. Like maybe in a lake or something, like a salt lake. Saltwater lake. Just ate udon. That sounds good, Hermes. I haven't had udon forever. Now I kind of want it. Everyone calls me Manu IRL. So I would call it easy to guess what my name is. It's Manny. Just kidding. You know what? Let's gamble. Let's gamble a bit. Four of a kind. What? That's not good. I've been like getting rid of like. I don't think I have four of a kind of anything anymore. Play only one hand. Oh boy. Only one hand, huh? My strongest hand currently either a straight flush or a pair. Ugh. Let's see if I can make it. I don't know. I might die here. Never mind. I survived it. I'm used to using Nat's real name, but I've gotten more used to using Nat online. I don't know if I've ever heard Natalie's real name. Not that I'm asking for it. Maybe it's come up in chat before, but maybe I've tuned it out and I don't remember. Gamerzilla is from Teenage Nico's years, acting like you're not still a teenager. I know you're still a teenager, Nico. What? Am I being sent off? No, I was just a little bit behind. I was just reading out of order as per usual. Nico's birthday is next month. Ooh. Happy early birthday. You can see the future, Neo. Naturally, I knew you were changing my name. I didn't know that you had foresight there, Manu. I would have taken that into consideration before making the changes that I did. I would have thought more carefully. Ooh, Emperor first. Clubs and spades. Sheesh. Alright, fuck it. I guess that's what we're doing. Let's go. These two will be clubs. These three will be spades. Let's go all black everything. And lucky cards. Gods, I'd rather die than have my IRL name out loud. Say my IRL name out loud. Simina. I'll make an even better one eventually. I used to call you Telescope in my mind. Telescope. Nico got an Asian name that you guys never heard about, probably. I still plan your birthday gift too. Telescope. That's a pretty funny one. Anwen might be able to figure out Nico's name. I'm pretty sure Anwen speaks your language, Nico. The thing I learned about being named June is that it really seems like a fake name, so I've known a few people named June. Per reroll? I guess, why not? Ooh. Okay, why am I getting this now that I got rid of hearts? This is a good one. This is a good card. Shit. Now I gotta try to turn everything into hearts now. See you later, Onwin. Nico, I thought your name was a Horizon game reference. Nico thought your name was a Horizon game reference. Moonolium? Or are you talking about alloy? It's a mixture of metals. It's literally a mixture of metals, yes. Pearl farm and sea. Yeah. I don't know what a pearl farm. I don't know. I've never seen a pearl farm before. I don't know what to think. I don't know what it would be. Nico would be platinum. Work on a sketchbook page. Let's go. Nice. Used to be called Silver. Like Silver the Hedgehog. Of course, I traded up for another diamond. Naz said her name only once in voice chat, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you never will. Yeah, I don't I'm not out here trying to figure out your real names, okay? You guys keep that shit to yourself. You can share that with me if you want to, but I'm not asking for it. And I don't think you guys should share it. I'll say it like that too. I'll make an even stronger statement. Nico is way older than people like Brawl saying. I can't wait to tell everyone in chat Natalie's real name. Don't dox Natalie. Oh, I might die. I might actually die. No! I was too ambitious. Yeah, hold on. Ooh, hold on. I might survive this, actually. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on! Nah, just barely. Okay, that's fine. Let's go... Go stack. No one IRL calls me by my actual name. Just names like Liam, Nate, Nathaniel, Manu, Manny, Superman, Noel. No. None of these names have anything to do with each other. Okay, some of them are similar to each other, but like, what the fuck? Some of those names, like, I'm not even gonna try to figure out what your name is. I shouldn't do that. Then June knows my name because I know her IRL. Well, yes, of course. If you want to see Natalie, I put my native OC in arts. Superman. Nego's language is only used by over 7 million people. Yeah, one of the most widely used languages, probably. 7 million people's not that many, actually. Never mind then. Google Pearl Farm if you want. Okay, let me Google it then. Fine. I didn't realize we'd be talking about the Pearl Farm so often. I thought it was gonna be like one of those things that just like I would randomly like. It was just gonna be like a random statement. Okay, yeah, it is like a part. It's like in a little body of water. It's like next to an ocean, like some kind of like bay or something. So it's like next to some kind of body of seawater that they use, I would assume, to cycle the water in and out. Sometimes even in the ocean, in the sea. Some of them have them in the sea. Some of them like dig out like bodies of water, like a little mini pond next to the sea that uses salt water. Okay, that's kind of cool. Because I see one that looks more artificial. I see one that looks like they just literally just like made one inside the ocean, like in the ocean. They have different kinds. Yeah, it's actually kind of interesting. That's cool. Same Zizo Manu. Nobody ever calls my full name. They just use nicknames. Whenever people try to say my IRL full name, I just tell them to use my nickname. It was like, yeah, yeah, that's my name, but you could also call me by my nickname. Though I've been kind of getting used to using my full name also. I've been you know, somebody mentioned that they like my full name, not my full name, but my first name, like my non-nickname first name. Somebody said they liked it, and I was like, you know what, maybe I'll be more open to people just saying my actual name without the nickname. Because I think like my first name is like without the nicknames thing. It sounds like it's more mature to say the full thing rather than just like my nickname version of it. I think like maybe like people who are like friends, you know, more closer friends, people who know me a little bit better, and then they can call me by my nickname, you know. Keep it like maybe it can be like more intimate like that. Like only people that know me can call me that, you know what I mean? Or if I like you enough. Ice cream or popcorn? Ice cream or popcorn? Nah, this is a tough choice. These are both really good options. But I think I like ice cream more than I like popcorn. Name after a Lion King character, Kai? Wow. I was about to be named after a Lion King character, but my parents changed their name the last fucking minute, so I'm pissed about it. You could have been named Timon, Kai. Timon is actually kind of a sick name. That would be kind of a cool name to have. What's up, Spelling Bee? All right, Spelling Bee. Okay. Okay, Spelling Bee, I want you to spell something for me, okay? Can you spell can you spell what's a good word? Can you spell onomatopoeia for me? Okay, Spelling Bee, I see you in chat. I see your name. Supposedly you feel very confident in your ability to spell. Can you spell onomatopoeia for me? Do not Google it. I will know if you did. Lala. Scar is a bit goofy. Scar. Could have potentially been named Scar, Simba. Nala, I could have been Nala. Nala is a cute name, actually. Nala is a very cute name, actually. That's a good one. Huh. Yeah, that could have been a good one. That just gave me some ideas for like if I were to ever like name a child. Maybe I should expand my horizons outside of just anime. Maybe I should think about Disney movies too. I recently started telling teachers to use my nickname like last year. So weird writing on papers, but I get really confused when I do online stuff. Just put my full name or nickname. I'm mostly called wife by my friends. You're like everyone's wife, Albatross. I don't think I've ever once said Nat's full name. Yeah, like I don't think my friends have ever called me by my full name either. Oh my god. Mr. Bones and Blueprint? Bro. Oh my god, I get Blueprint this early on. Dude, that's pretty fucking great. Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna be a good run if I don't mess it up by accident, because I'm chatting. I make a lot of easy mistakes when I'm playing this game while I'm chatting. What's up, Artie? How you doing? How you been? It's been a while. He could have been named Pumbaa. Pumbaa's also a really good one. I love Pumbaa. I'm still waiting, spelling bee. Loki, I'm bored. Onomatopoeia. Okay, you got it. You got it, Hermes. There you go. Hermes got it even before spelling bee. The person who named themselves after their ability to spell. No, you didn't spell it right, Natalie. That was wrong. That's not how you spell onomatopoeia. Like Zoro can know Nico's name if Artie want. But are you friends with like Artie and Zoro? Nico? Like a Green Arrow villain. He's kind of cool. What is a Green Arrow villain? Wait, what? Okay, I look up Green Arrow villain. I think I see Merlin. Is it Merlin? There's Merlin, Deathstroke, Prometheus, and Count Vertigo. Oh, okay, your name is Count Vertigo? Okay, I see. Your name is Count Vertigo. That's a pretty cool name. I don't know why you would hide that one, Nico. Wait, where am I in my run? Ooh, I should save my money. Yeah, I gotta save my money. I met Zoro long before he was Zoro or a VTuber, hence why I know his name. Okay. But like, he doesn't hide it. But like, so did like Nico, Artie, and Zoro? Have you guys all known each other for a long time? Like online wise? The only people that don't know my chosen name are my family. And I hope it stays like that forever. Are you talking about Kai? Are you saying your family doesn't know about... They don't know about Kaleidoscope? That's a shame. Same reason Zoro knows my birth name. Maybe someday I'll change my name to Nala just to rectify what clearly was a parental mistake. I'm surprised you didn't go and have like your online name be Nala because of that. What about Naleidoscope? Naleidoscope is actually, how about that? That'd be a pretty good one. That's a cool, that's actually kind of a cool sounding name. Dude, Naleidoscope sounds kind of cool. Zoro's impressive. A lot of stuff in his description. Yeah, it sounds like he's able to do a lot of things. Yeah, he's a very multi-talented person. I don't think I shall ever get friends. I shall ever get friends into the stream. It's okay, Manu. Or Moonalium. Wait, if you go by if your name is supposed to be Moonolium instead of Monolium, and you change your name to when you had your name as Manu, were you saying was there the way you pronounce your name was actually supposed to be Munu? So your name was actually Munu this whole time? Onomatopoeia is a DC supervillain. He's appeared in a few adaptations. That does sound like it would be like the name that they would give a DC supervillain. Kind of true. Is this time? 2 pairs? I guess that's fine. Sell it. Give me the hex on this one. Buy this Joker. Buy this Joker. Buy the grabber. Like how he's a head vocalist of a VTube idol group. He is? That's pretty great. That's pretty crazy. I didn't even know Zoro was doing all that shit. That's pretty good. I am not even gonna try to pronounce that, Hermes. So I met Nico in your live, Zoro. In your live, Zoro met. No, I met Nico in your live. Zoro met Nico through me talking about Zoro and Nico commenting on his post. Oh, I see. Yo, yeah, Nico's pretty active in like online communities, true. Two pair, that's what I'm looking for. 2 pair. I do not have a 2 pair. Let's toss these. Perfect. You beat me to say Naleidoscope. You know, I think you just stick to the anime names. Okay, profile should be updating soon. It's Alloy. Alloy is a mixture of 2 elements, one of which needs to be metal. That alloy? Is that the one you're talking about? Okay, Kai. I'll make sure my first daughter is called Sakura. Like the most generic anime name you could ever think of. You don't think... Are you trying to tell me that you don't think Naleidoscope is an absolute banger? I'm sure that Nico met Zoro here. The reason Nico calls them Moon all these months. Yeah, Munu. Shall I send a sketchbook page I did? Of course, June. I'd love to see it. Do y'all know that New Zealand is the longest place name? Has the longest place name? You mean like a city? Like the longest name for a city? Yeah, but no one calls me Munu. Not even IRL. I tried. I just roll with Manu though, even though it's Munu. Because Munu sounds like a weird thing. Like, I feel like saying Munu sounds kind of like, it sounds like almost like an insult almost. There we go. What are you saying, Hermes? Why the fuck am I getting ads on a YouTube live stream? Are you getting ads? How bad is it? I'm curious. I'm just saying that I like you, but not enough to let Naleidoscope slide. But you get to be called. It's like it's a combination of kaleidoscope in your original name that you missed out on. Yo, Artie. Okay. I wanted to ask about that. Like, I don't know if you can hear me right now. If you're on. I don't know if you can hear me. I was curious about like how the ads would look. I only have them a little bit on. I have them minimal, but I just kind of want to know how like disruptive it is. Like, can you still hear me when the ads are running? Can you because I heard that YouTube's told me that they've somehow made the ads less disruptive for me, for YouTubers, for YouTube streams. So like my main thing that I avoided YouTube ads for is because I didn't want people to be watching the stream and then all of a sudden you can't see the stream anymore, and then you just get random video ad that completely sidetracks and derails from the fucking stream entirely. And I didn't want that. But if they're going to be just like little things that show up on the side, while you can still see the stream, maybe that's not so bad. I'm okay with that. I'm wondering how much of a distraction the ads are from the stream. It's a page long, I lied. 42 pages long. What is this, like an actual word? This is not a real word, is it? This is like the pie. This is like the pie of words. 42 pages long is insane. The best I can offer you is to call you Mono. That's as close as I'll get to say Munu. The way it was intended. Like, Munu just does not roll off the tongue. It just doesn't. Sorry to say. No, it's not worth the risk. No, I'm all out of discards already? No! That was a queen, shit. Am I really not gonna get a double? Is it really that hard for me to find a 2-pair? I've never struggled this much just to find a 2-pair. Wow, this game is really trying to fuck me over. I got a fucking straight before I got a 2-pair. That's insane. There it is, finally. Usually 2 pairs happen like so often. Nico's most active community is probably Luxy Solus. If you're going... Oh, yeah. I remember you mentioned Luxy before. If you're gonna name your first daughter as Sakura, then name me as your first boy as Manji, Manjiro. Monami. Nanami. It's gonna be Nanami. Because Nanami's a cool character. Makoto, Moomin, or something like that. A few people here is from there also. It's just there's a few people. Kaleidoscope is clever though because it's like Kai. It's got kaleidoscope and nine. Kaleidoscope makes no sense. It's clever if you know Kai's origin story. Yeah, let's go with that. YouTube ads isn't a thing here. Hermes started the longest word in English language. That's just real. I've had 2 since I joined. I can't hear or see you when they're playing though. There was a skip button. Yes, it's the same ads you get in regular long form videos. Okay, I need to figure out how to make that, how to adjust that then. Because I don't want the ads to look like that. Because I thought they were going to make it. How do I change that? Okay. I'm not sure how I can change that. I don't know if that's something I can change live. I'll try to see if I can make it so that it has like the less disruptive ads next time. Or maybe if I can't do that, then I'll stop doing the ads again. Sorry about that. Ads have no effect on me. Yeah, I also don't mind if you guys do the ad blocker thing either. That's fine. I'm a person that uses ad block too, so I'm not gonna judge y'all for doing that. For me, it's been like pop-up ad that covers my chat, and then I just sit and I just exit out. But maybe it's different depending on the device. Yeah, if it's like something that just like, if it's something that you can just like close, or if it's like just something that like takes up a little bit of screen space, that's what I was trying to hope for. Like it was like, I don't want it to be like anything that's too like, that just like kind of like stops you from watching or engaging in general. I'll look it up anymore. Thanks for the feedback, y'all. Cause like it's hard for me because like I use YouTube Premium, so I don't even know what ads look like anymore. And when I'm not using YouTube Premium, I have ad blockers, so it's like I really don't know what ads are like. so like I appreciate you guys letting me know. Yeah, I don't want it to be like videos where it's like just like you can't even see the stream anymore. That's not what I want. I thought YouTube made it so that the stream ads are like different from that. I'm a little bit disappointed by that. Doesn't VPN work on YouTube? I believe VPNs work on like most things. There's not a lot of things that can stop VPNs from working. Even like places where like the things that you would use VPNs for is kind of illegal, like streaming, like pirating sites and stuff. You could still use VPNs in places like that. Not very little anybody can do about it. But VPNs, you know, all they do is like mask where you're watching from, you know. All they do is like mask your IP address. So it's like it just changes like the region. Like if some kind of content was like banned from like whatever country you're watching from, that's what VPNs are for. That's pretty much all it is. It doesn't really do much else. Power Premium for real. I had a 7-hour ad on YouTube once, and it was a 17-hour ad? No way. Who the fuck makes a 17-hour ad? It's just like one of those things that people put on for like safe people who kind of try to like fall asleep to videos. That sucks. Oh my god. I should think about that. There are some people who do fall asleep to my videos and streams even. Maybe it's not good to put ads for that. But like I thought I'd have more control over like what kind of ads I have, but it's hard. I don't know how to do that. Like I thought I could like control the type of ads. Like I would like it to be just like ideally I don't mind ads that just kind of show up a little bit and they just kind of like show up on the screen, like a little square in the bottom of the screen, you know. It's like I don't know, like buy Monster or something, you know, like that. I don't want anything that disrupts the audio in general, or like takes up the entire screen. That's the only thing I don't want. Like I don't mind ads in general, but I don't like some kinds of ads. I just skipped it and it was some guy yapping about Christianity. What the fuck? And I used to get to that particular 2-hour ad. Wait, so that's kind of crazy that you're getting ads too, because I thought they made it so that like, okay, maybe that's something I have to do myself. Like I thought that like members wouldn't be seeing the ads too. That's another thing I thought. So it's like actually surprising to me that Natalie's also seeing the ads too. So this is why it's like I'm scared to do it, but I wouldn't mind putting ads on as long as I can keep it minimal. But I also don't want it to like, I was kind of scared to like make it too disruptive for y'all. I hate it when religious people try to push their religion on me. Like to the point where they're even like using advertisements. I hope it's Neo getting money out of this. Oh, don't worry. I did put on the ads myself, but I put it on the smallest possible version of ads. Like I made low frequency monetization. The only reason why is because like YouTube's been making a lot of updates lately. You may have noticed some of them. One of them was like, I was like, hey, because like I put people like YouTube has been like giving me like feedback or surveys and stuff. It's like, oh, Neo, we noticed you don't put on ads on your streams. Can you tell us why you don't do that? I was like, yeah, because I don't want anybody to like miss anything that happens on stream because of the ads, you know? I want people to be able to watch the, like, I don't mind having a little advertisement there, right? I just don't want it to stop the viewing experience. I don't want to disrupt that. And like I put that in the survey and they're like, okay, feedback noted. And I didn't think that was going to turn into anything until I got a recent update. Like YouTube's been making a bunch of big updates lately. You can see it in the way that like the UI looks. One of the updates that they've made was just like, oh, stream ads, you have more control over how disruptive the stream ads are now. You can make it low disruption ads. You know, you make less money from them, but they also don't disrupt your stream. And that's kind of like what I was hoping for. That's how I sent $25 the other day. VPN works on YouTube. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You couldn't do that before, huh? So that actually works. That's pretty cool. I respect them in religion. It's their life, their choices, but I don't want them pushing their beliefs on. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel about religion and religious people too. Like I respect the religions and your religion, but like, you know, I don't want that to be like every time we talk about it, you're like, every time we talk, you know, we have a conversation, the conversation turns into you trying to convert me into your religion. I was like, maybe we can't be friends then. My ads are 30 seconds at most, and the one I got here was like 2 seconds. 2 seconds, okay. I don't know a good free VPN. I don't know free VPNs. I'm honestly kind of sus when it comes to like free VPNs. The one hand ones. Ones that always go like, oh, only one hand. These ones scare me the most. It's the strongest thing I can do. Wait. Oh, I should go with evens. Even Stevens. Okay, I should try to discard my odd cards. Try to go for a 2-pair with even numbers. I only have 1 discard left. Fuck. Okay, I guess I can't do it. It's not really worth the risk, I guess. Yeah. Oh well. I'm probably gonna die here. Oh, that's right. I got the fucking. I got Mr. Bones. I forgot about that. Everyone's opinion is equally correct unless you choose to be a menace and use pipe noise. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna use pipe noise. I'm not gonna use pipe noise. Yeah, you almost got me. You almost got me to think about using the pipe noise, but I'm not gonna do it. That would be way too predictable. That'd be way too predictable. Like, I'm not gonna do pipe noise. I do. Yeah, I do. But I have YouTube Premium, so I ensure to ensure I sleep soundly. Everyone's opinion is equally correct. I don't know if that's true, Alloy. Except hate opinions. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know if everyone's opinion is equally correct. I understand the sentiment, and I kind of agree with the general vague sentiment that you're going for. But like everyone's opinion is equally correct. I respect everyone's opinion, but it also depends on where that opinion is coming from. Dude, I feel like Hermes over here is trying to start some kind of ARG with all these word scrambles and like number scrambles going on. I'm sure if I decode that, there's something going on in what Hermes is saying. My family isn't all that cool. Zoro disses and rants about my sister on a regular. Damn, Zoro's talking about your sister? Well, It sounds like Zoro is basing it off of like what you're off of IRL stuff that you mentioned before. All opinions are valid. Already got cool siblings. So Nico likes Artie's siblings, but Zoro doesn't? Interesting. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the pipe noise next time you know someone's trying to sleep. But what if I did a different sound? I like the gays. This is a joke. Please don't cancel me. Wait, what? All opinions valid unless the opinion is of that person of people who don't like or a group of people who don't deserve rights. Okay. Christianity had never power here. Like 3% of people of them. Interesting. Like Christianity has spread to like so many other countries that you'd be surprised to actually have them. Like, it's like I think Christianity is like I don't usually think about a lot of like Asian countries as being Christian, right? That's not usually something that like I think of that like intuitively my brain connects. But like a lot of Asian countries have a lot of like Christians in there. Like I had friends that were like I've known like a lot of like large Korean like communities that were like largely Christian, right? And I think it was like Korean friends I had. A lot of Korean friends I had were Christian, and a lot of Vietnamese friends I had were Catholic, which I thought was very interesting. So I kind of associate whenever I think about like oh, what kind of religion would come to mind when I think of like, you know, of a Korean person. My mind goes to Christianity, and like for Vietnamese it goes to Catholicism. But that's just like my limited view. That's like those are just like friends I've made. So maybe that's not exactly the case still, you know, on a larger scale. So like maybe that's also pretty ignorant on my behalf as well too. If there's a religion on no ads or something. It's not Alloy's comment. 90% of some, but 90-something% of Buddhists. There's a lot of Buddhists, yeah, in Asia. True. That used to be the one I would think about a lot. I would always assume that a lot of people in Asia were Buddhists for a long time. And like maybe that actually is the case. Glass card. Cool. Immediately cancel you joke. Zoro's sister. This is a YouTube chat. Did we get to such a serious topic? It's not that serious. It's not that serious. We're just messing around. We're just talking about some interesting things. I'm not trying to get into saying like particular religion is right or wrong or anything. I respect people's religion. It's like because it's like one of those things you just like you don't like who knows who's got it right? Who knows who's actually if any particular religion is actually the real one, or like if you know, maybe the atheists are correct, you know. Who knows really? I'm not atheist, by the way. I'm agnostic, which is like I feel like that means I'm a little bit more open-minded than most atheists would be. I joke about my religion, but I never push it on people just weirdo behavior, and I only really mention it if asked or religion brought up. Neil keeps thinking I'm in a cult. Not anymore. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. I want to use the Fool now. Okay, let's go Arcana pack. Oh, baby. What should I sell? I want to sell 2 pair. This one. I'll sell the... Should I sell Even Steven? No, I should probably keep that one. Okay, I'll double my money. Then I'll buy the Fool. Double my money again. Jackpot. The way I brace myself for even worse noise than pipes. Nico will be sure to visit you guys someday if Nico can. Only if people are okay with that, okay? Only if people are okay with that. Neil's finished Silksong yet? Oh no, not yet. I was thinking about streaming Silksong today actually, but I wanted to finish them. I was thinking about it. Because like I never got to like I pretty much asked in a post before what you guys were interested in me playing in terms of horror games, right? Spooky games. And I never really got to like play that. Never really, since I was pretty much gone from streaming for like half of October. I don't know, what would you guys want me to should I just continue some of the games I was playing before? Maybe I should maybe I'll just like play some of those games later. It doesn't, since it's already not in Spooky Month. Maybe I'll play it still, but like just now it will just be like I'll just play it later, you know? Because I think the one I saw the most people interested in watching from the post when I listed all these games, like all these horror games, the one I saw, I remember most people mentioning in comments was like Subnautica. So I think the next game I'm gonna play is probably Subnautica soon, which is it's just, I'm looking forward to. I've been wanting to play Subnautica for a long time. Philippines has a lot of Christians. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Zoro tends to keep most info about his family private, as far as I'm aware. I don't remember why she goes by online. When she goes by online, I don't want to name drop her. No, don't worry about that. I'm not asking for it, and I don't think anyone else is. Oh, you're avoiding me, Nico. Wow, no. Christians, they appear in a lot of Korean media. Yeah. It's just like, I probably, until I met my friend, and this was like a long time ago, I probably never would have associated, like, I would have never thought of, like, a lot of Korean people being Christians, right? But then, like, also at the same time, I don't know what religion I would associate with Koreans, you know? It's like Japanese, right? There's like, the first one that comes to mind a little bit is like Shinto, right? Like, I feel like a lot of countries have like their national religion. Some of them are like shared with other countries too. With Korean is like, I don't associate Korean with Buddhism, right? So like I honestly can't even think of any that I would associate with Korean. So like, once I made some Korean friends, and they were all pretty much all of them were like Christian. That's basically I kind of associate, like, my mind goes to my first assumption, even though I wouldn't like just say it. I wouldn't just assume outright, you know, and I would ask what their religion is first, of course. But I think the first thing that I would assume in my brain would be like, oh, high probability chance this person might be Christian, right? Christianity is the biggest religion with 2.3 billion people, and Islam at 1.9 billion. Interesting. Hinduism is at 1.2 billion. Bro, Hinduism is at 1.2 billion? That's crazy. That's... because that's all just one country. okay, like, not, it's not all just one country, but I would assume that's like mostly one country. I'm pretty sure that's like mostly India. Because like India is has such a big population. Yeah, yeah, it would be like one of the most populated like religions. Yeah, just off of that. And then Buddhism, yeah. I would say Buddhism is probably like the largest in like maybe China. But like I feel like China has like a lot of religions also. So like maybe it's not, that's why the Buddhism number is not as high up there, because there are so many other religions. Nico's dad is atheist, Neo's agnostic, like Gnostic. Kinda. I don't know what Gnostic is, but yeah, I'm agnostic. It's basically similar to like, I don't know if I believe in any particular religion. But like, I just kind of think of like, okay, but I do believe that there is a God, right? I don't know what else to say. Like, I do believe that there is some kind of God out there. But I feel like atheists kind of like, if you're an atheist, you kind of like say you would normally think that like God, there's no God. I would assume is like what most atheists would say. I don't know if atheists are usually just like, I believe in a God, but I don't believe in any particular religion. Because like, I don't know if I've ever met an atheist like that. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'm agnostic. How all these numbers are, but it can be from two. I mean, I'm sure those numbers haven't changed much. Religion is like one of those things. It's not like a thing that would probably change all that drastically. What's up, Agent? Welcome back. I think I've seen some studies in this textbook from 2019. I guess it's from 2020. Personally, I like the idea of belief. Whichever religion you follow, you will be judged by. All religions correct in a way. Yeah, it's like whatever you believe in is probably like, you know, like maybe you know, it comes from inside and it comes from your heart, you know, your soul, and like because you believe it so strongly, it may as well be real, you know, kind of like that kind of a thing. And I can kind of fuck with that a little bit. You know, I think there might be something to that. Oh wait, I forgot. Death is not Hangman. I made a little mistake there. Shit. Believing in gnomes is so valid though. Gnomes. Hell yeah. Some numbers I stated may be outdated. Dalai Lama has a lot of influence here. The Dalai Lama, what was the Dalai Lama again? What religion is that again? Wait. Okay, it's specifically Tibetan Buddhism. Okay. I do think it's interesting how much influence the Dalai Lama has. Because I feel like the Dalai Lama is only like relevant in like technically relevant in one country, right? Like one country and one very specific kind of religion, one very specific religion in only in one country. But I feel like the Dalai Lama is kind of a world figure, you know, on similar terms as a pope even. You know, has like similar influence as a pope. Which is like, which I think is very interesting for like such a small subsection of people. Maybe I might be wrong. Maybe like most Buddhists Because I don't know Buddhism like that. So like maybe most Buddhists, like, you know, subscribe to like maybe the Dalai Lama is also very important. But I don't know if that's actually true. Maybe not, you know, I don't think most Buddhists probably believe that. Yeah. But I think that's an interesting thing. Odysseus of Ithaca! Not that well, maybe a little bit. I'm not in a cult. I swear it's only close up. Religious commune. Stop making it sound like a cult when you say it's not a cult. I wrote in my state textbook on the owned by Odysseus of Ithaca and Penelope of Ithaca. Imagine the future owner of textbooks' reaction. Like, whoa, no way, Odysseus of Ithaca had my textbook for me? The Odysseus? From thousands and millions of years ago? I don't even know if that was like millions. Probably like thousands and thousands. I like how Metopia has become a meme by me every time a game is finished. Dude, Odysseus of Ithaca traveled. Eventually I'll play Metopia. Wait, what? It's because India is so big, yep. Europe people had a lot of power in coastal Asian countries, so a lot of Christians. Yeah. And it's also very like Christianity is also like, I feel like it's one of those religions that's like, how do I say it? I think Christianity probably offers a lot that like a lot of people can subscribe to, right? Isn't it like one of the main things in like Christianity is like forgiveness, right? And I think a lot of people like that concept, like that main concept of Christianity, like, oh, it's like I can make mistakes and like God will forgive me if I pray hard enough, right? I think maybe like a lot of people like that concept because like a lot of people, you know, make a lot of mistakes in life, and it's like I guess it's comforting to know that maybe like that there's some kind of entity out there who will forgive you for your mistakes. I think there's some kind of, I can see the appeal for something like that. How do you play Balatro? You just try to make the number as big as possible. That's how you play Balatro. You use your math skills to make a number bigger. Anyways, Tia got me some expensive shampoo and conditioner and tell me why my hair straightener is ever like is straighter than ever. Dude, it's straighter than white people's shampoo. I don't know what you mean by white people's shampoo, Artie. But like, hold on, what kind of shampoo and conditioner are you talking about? I like shampoo and conditioner that makes my hair straight, but also like I like my hair to have like some kind of volume to it too. You know. I don't like my hair to be like kind of too straight, so it kind of looks like it's like straight down, you know. I don't want it to be like too flat. I want my hair to look like it's got life in it, you know. It's got a little bit of bounce in it, but I also don't want it to be too much that it kind of like becomes unwieldy. I like how I have like clubs, spades, diamonds. I can't have them all be the same. Why did I get the clubs one? I want to use that. I'll turn the hearts into spades. Atheists deny the existence of God or any omnipowerful being. Agnostic means you don't know if it exists or you can't deny it exists or not. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much my thing. Hindu is an ethnic religion, so it doesn't really spread. Yeah, it's literally just concentrated in India and a few surrounding countries. Exactly. Like the only people I can think of like being Hindu off the top of my head is like if you're from India or if maybe this is my ignorance. I'm not going to assume I might be wrong about this, but it's like maybe Pakistan also. Like if you're Pakistani, maybe you might be Hindu. But I might be wrong about that one. I don't know that for 100%. Death in battle for Valhalla. Yo, I believe in Norse mythology. That's my religion. Buy random cards in hand, gain 20 bucks. Yo, $20 is $20, y'all. Shit, 5 whole cards. Discard these spades. Immolate. Then hang the man. Discard this. Oh baby, I just destroyed so many cards in my deck. Let's go. Give me a flush. Alright. Dalai Lama lives in exile from China and India. Yeah, Dalai Lama can be compared to the both. They did mean, I think. Yeah, a very influential, like, religious figure. For this last test, we had to memorize a bunch of stuff about Christianity, Islam, Hinduism, Buddhism, Judaism, and then there was maybe 2 questions in test about it. A quarter of the questions were weird, and they felt required way more background information. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. That's I honestly actually I feel like I was like fairly interested when it came to like those kind of that whenever like the topic of religion came up in like school. Not because I was religious or anything, but I just always just found I always just found religion in general very interesting as a subject. But it's nice to know that, like, I feel like people these days are, like, more open-minded. I remember, I always imagined, like, maybe, like, religion was, like, this thing that, like, very dicey. People get fights to arguments and to stuff over it all the time. And maybe that might be the case. That might be the case for, like, some people, like, depending on how seriously, like, you take your religion. I'll just destroy that. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't see that many people fighting over stuff like religion these days. It's like very rare. I feel like ever since like I think like the thing that like I think the last time I ever seen people like really getting into fights over religious stuff was like maybe 10 years ago. But I think ever since then it's like calmed down. Which I'm pretty happy about. They don't take themselves too seriously anymore. Most people here are on Christianity or atheists and constantly deny God existence. In Mexico. Alloy, I'm the same way. I also believe in belief. the border of Mexico and the United States. How would you describe the spread of culture, bro? I don't know. I don't live there. We never talked about this in class. That is a weird question. What the fuck? At the border? What? I'm sorry, but that's like one of the most absurd sounding questions ever. Dude, I don't know how I would answer that question, even in like... Bro, if I was taking like a history class in college, I don't know how I'd answer that kind of question. Like, bro, what the hell? Oh, maybe I should do it like this. Let's go. Oh no, I should put on the hiker. Oh no, yeah, I can put like. Oh no, yeah, that'd be a good one. Talked about with me, Nat. I just say like a ripple or some. I don't know. The U.S. country has a position beneath the Dalai Lama and the Tibetan Buddhism that also reincarnates here. Okay. Tibetan Buddhism. I wonder. Maybe that's just like. Maybe that's just like way more. Maybe they're just specifically Tibetan Buddhism has more influence than I thought. That's just like part of my ignorance on the topic. Full house, yeah, why not? So that I don't really need that one. Odysseus lived about 3,200 years ago. Okay, that's what I thought. I would have thought like, you know, maybe just a few thousand years ago. BCE 1200. Okay, or about 500 BC. Okay, like around there. Use your math skills. Oh, that's why I have no idea what's going on then. Yeah. Also, like, I've played this game so many times. Like, while watching YouTube and shit, that, like, I don't really have to think much about it. Like, I'm probably not gonna win all the time. But I can just kind of, like, play this game, like, I could just turn my brain off. Even though, like, this game, you probably should be using your brain in this kind of a game. But I turn my brain off a lot of the time when I'm playing this game because, like, I've played it so many times, I know what everything kind of does, for the most part. Pantene shampoo and conditioner. My curls are gone. Oh, Pantene. Yeah. I think it depends on which version of the Pantene shampoo you're using. But yeah, that is like a shampoo. I think I used it before, but it was because it was like my mom's shampoo. So it was like, yeah, it was just like the shampoo I just happened to have. I haven't used that shampoo in a long time though, specifically. I remember out of like my mom's shampoos that I used, I think the one I liked the most was like Garnier. I like the way the Garnier shampoo smelled, and I like the way it made my hair feel afterwards. I kind of want to use it again, but like I kind of want to use it again because I like the way it made my hair feel. But at the same time, it was like I felt like I smelled like a girl after using Garnier. If it could like make like my hair feel nice, like Garnier, like Fructis Garnier shampoo, I can get my hair to feel like that without smelling so girly. I think I would like it more. Like, this test was so weird. The answers were all like they're completely different due to something diffusion. They're similar due to something diffusion. Something doesn't even mention diffusion. Isn't diffusion like a scientific term? Like I never heard of using. I don't remember ever using the word diffusion in any class that wasn't science. Like anything that wasn't science related. The lover. king, turn into that. Turn that into another Johnny Silverhand. I like these little cyberpunk cards I have. See, it's the king looks like Johnny Silverhand. It's got little guitars. And you got like Jay is fucking Jackie Wells. Fucking looks cool. I just think that's sick. I love that thing. I love it when Balatro does like collaborations with other games. I think this one is this was Slay the Spire, I believe. High Priestess, Diamonds, Clubs, yeah, High Priestess. Yo, the suit had to change. This was so weird. The suits had to change. What would you think would card suits had to change? What do you think would replace them? Card suits? I don't know. Suits, you mean by like you mean like spades, hearts, and like diamonds and like clubs, right? I mean, I don't know. Like they're already kind of based off of like Arcana, right? They're like based off of like tarot cards already. So I honestly don't really know. That's beyond my imagination right there. I imagine it would be like something just arbitrary. Isn't Pakistan Muslim? Maybe, I don't know. I'd say maybe there's like, yeah, maybe it is Muslim. Again, that's my ignorance right there. So I guess I'm wrong about that. But like I could not think of any other place where they might even like learn Hinduism, you know? That's like maybe the only thing I can think of. Any other place, like, I don't know. Straighteners don't work on my hair. I was pretty confident on material, but then the test expected me to have background information on the culture of a bunch of random places. Pakistan and official religion is Islam, but a few folks follow Hinduism. Okay. I wasn't expecting Hinduism to be like the main one there, but I imagine if there were any places where there would be some people who practicing it, it would be like a place like Pakistan, and of course the places like America, of course, and like Indian communities, like Hindu communities. I'm sure there are some here. A lot of people get surprised that I'm religious, and I'm a huge believer in the supernatural. It's a vibe I give people, honestly. Yeah, I mean, you don't bring it up a lot. Like, of course you've mentioned it, but it's not like something that you bring up all the time. Like, I guess because like I think people have like in their mind like a stereotype of a person that's religious, right? When they think of like a religious person in their brain, they're thinking about like a person who's always like citing fucking random like passages from the Bible and stuff, you know. They know everything about their religion all the time, you know. I think that's what comes to mind. And if you're not like that stereotype, then people don't think that maybe you might you don't fit that what in their brain is like a religious person. Paper frog, let's go. Does it hop? Can you make the paper frog hop? Is it one of those? I remember I used to make one of the. I used to make those before. I don't know how to do it anymore though. Nico believes in history a lot, so research on how certain belief is born. It is very interesting, isn't it? I think it's an interesting topic. We're nowhere near the border of Mexico too. Yeah, that's like a weird question to put in. Just in general, like, why does it matter where? Like, why does it matter? Why is that like a relevant topic, a question? You know, specifically the religion around a border between two countries. I mean, I'm not saying that's not interesting. That does sound interesting. Why would that be a topic for a high school class? You know, college maybe. High school? I don't know. That sounds a little bit too specific. I remember it mentioned some random guy like Calvin Klein. The Neo looks on par. Neo looks like an actual girl now. I mean, yes. What's up, Fan Rare? I just want to smell like a girl. I have Fructus Garnier, but only the conditioner. It's just like a very fruity smell. Most guys don't like the idea of smelling like fruity, like smelling fruity. And most guys don't like it. I assume that's something that's more appealing to girls. Smelling like some kind of fruit. It smells nice, but I don't know if I want to smell like that for other people. I need to use Head and Shoulders for my shampoo because my scalp is too oily. I see. That makes sense. I always thought that Head and Shoulders was for like if your scalp is too dry. I thought that's what it was. You got like, I always imagine in my brain. I'm not saying that this is something. I'm not saying that this is something I'm assuming of you, but like I associate like Head and Shoulders mostly for like people who have like dandruff and stuff. And I don't think it's usually not really people who have dandruff that have oily hair, right? It's usually the opposite. It's like dry hair. Honestly, I just use what's available in my house to use the packets. Use the packets? Do you have people in your house that work in a hotel or something? Is that how you get the packets? Like, how do you regularly get, like, shampoo packets? Or maybe if you have, like, family that travels a lot. That's like back when I was traveling for work a lot, that's the only time I ever had, like, a consistent amount of, like, shampoo packets. One more hour until results. How you doing, Fenrir? I also learned that sometimes dubbed animes glitch on sites and the only background noise is heard and there's no talking audio. I just wanted to watch Black Butler and it took 3 hours to find it with audio. Yeah, that's one of the weird things about streaming sites. If like the streaming sites like have a glitch, you kind of have to deal with it for a while. Yeah, after I learned how streaming sites work, there was like a Nebula video on it. They were like, if you guys know about Nebula, it's like the nerdy streaming site for like all these, if you want to learn about stuff, if you want to watch a bunch of documentaries, it's usually a bunch of educational shit. And they use like that experience to like make a YouTube video about like how streaming sites work, and I learned a lot from it. It's very fascinating. Streaming used to be different. It used to be a thing basically. The video would slowly download onto your computer, right? And you'd watch it as it downloads onto your computer, right? In order. But like I think now it's like the way that I understand like how streaming sites work is like there's like the main server, right, where all the video is stored, like say on Google, right, like YouTube. There's like the main like storage space, right, that holds like, say if this video were to save, it would save on a very specific part in the storage space, and but it doesn't always come from that location straight to wherever you are in the world, right? The way it actually works apparently is that like there are copies made from that storage space, like the main hosting server, that goes to a more local server that's closer to you, and then it gets stored into like that area, that like another server that's closer to you, so you know you can watch it faster, right? Especially if you watch, like, say if you were to watch my content regularly, if you're a regular of mine, videos I upload or streams I upload or that are saved to a local server near you, so like part of the way the algorithm works is it will prioritize videos that are closer to you in that server. So if you watch my content regularly, you're helping like me get discovered by people who live closer to you in proximity. They are more likely to watch my videos because like a copy of my video is stored on a server that's close to you, right? And apparently that is kind of like how, like when it comes to like algorithm stuff, discoverability, that plays a part of that. So like if we're talking about this magical algorithm, like that's one aspect that I never really thought about, and I thought it was a very interesting thing. You know, do you have a Christmas outfit? No, I don't, but I will. I should come up with one, or I should see if I can find one. And that's not the entirety of like how streaming works, by the way. That was just like one aspect I thought that was interesting. Neo as Santa Girl. Like, okay, let's not go too crazy with like the dress outfits, okay? I'm only wearing the dress now because people asked for it before, okay? And I just happened to get like another costume that kind of got bundled with this one. That's how it happened. My tongue got burned. I'm sorry about that, Hermes. Find some milk. Hopefully that'll fix it. Contagious diffusion is just a trait spreading like everywhere. Yeah, interesting. Hierarchical diffusion is a trait that's initially an interconnected group of people and kind of eventually spreads to the rest of it. It's like a kind of a trickle down kind of effect. Santa outfit from Mean Girls. Oh my god. I just realized I was like 30 seconds behind on the stream. I'm like more than 30 seconds behind in chat. See you later, Alloy. Do I appear in My Little Pony? Why not? Mane and tail is canonically the same using My Little Pony. Really? Huh. Did they have like a sponsorship or something? That'd be kind of cool. I posted proof in my YouTube posts. Okay, let me look. I'm curious. I'm curious now. Mane and tail's canon. That's a pretty good. That's actually a pretty nice little attention to detail. And see that's why I like about that's what I like about Lauren Faust. I believe that's her name. Lauren Faust is like, she like I don't know. She's like she knows how to like make like you know like she knows how to make good content that's like where like they pay attention to details that like you know most people wouldn't even like look at, but it's like good to have it there either way. Because it just adds a little bit of extra depth that gives the world that you're creating like even more personality. I thought you believe in cosmic stuff and not superior beings. You're talking to me? I don't know. I just believe that there is a God out there. It could be a cosmic thing. It could be a superior being. I don't know if God is a superior being. I just know that there is. I just believe that there is a God. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know it. Like to me, God doesn't necessarily have to be some kind of being. But there is like some kind of like larger entity out there. Whether it's watching us, I don't know. Maybe we're just a part of it, you know? Maybe like we're just like cells in like a larger organism, you know? Or maybe we're like little parts of a cell, you know? That all collectively becomes like a larger organism that we can't even see. We can't even perceive it. And maybe that's God. You know, it's like I don't know. It could be a bunch of different things. That's why I'm agnostic. I really don't know. The fun fact that the fifth card suit is used. It's usually crowns. Crowns? For a second, I thought you said clowns. I can't hear Head and Shoulders without thinking about TMA blooper. That one TMA blooper. I don't know what that is. I love Tutti Fruity smell. I used to have a Peppa Pig shampoo that smelled like bubblegum. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. I think I heard like maybe a girl was complaining about having like this guy smelled like he smelled like girl shampoo and I didn't like that. I was like, I think maybe part of that like got to me. I was like, huh. So girls don't like it when guys smell like fruity shampoo. Noted. I think that's kind of like how that happened for me. Me and my parents own a store. Okay, I see. I didn't like even in the store though. I don't really associate like packets of shampoo being something that you sell in a store, you know? That's why my mind goes to hotel first. It's writing alternate history, so Uranus called Kalis. Cool. Branded shampoo. Here in the Philippines are other packets or bottles. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. Interesting. The thing with dandruff is that it appears in oily. Really? Because I got Chad. I'm not gonna lie. I got oily skin, but I don't think I've ever had dandruff before. That is like something my brother deals with. Good thing he doesn't know about my YouTube channel. Otherwise, he'd probably be upset with me, like blasting him on this one, putting him on blast with this. You know, like my brother's got like dandruff stuff, but he's always had like dry skin. I get free small bottles of lotion and shampoo. I often get in a cabinet of them. Yeah, the tiny bottles. Yeah, that's also like a hotel thing. I have a sensitive scalp, so I gotta be careful, and I can't dye my hair. That sucks. I have sensitive skin in general, but I don't think I've ever really had that issue with my scalp. Let's go with turn you into metal cards, spades, these three. Voucher. I have a lot of three of the kinds. I may not. Reroll. Buy that. Reroll again. Okay, these are good cards. I have an oily scalp, so I got dandruff, though, trying to treat it. Huh. Dandruff is annoying. Yeah, that sucks. I'd be... Honestly, I would be pretty self-conscious about it, too. Especially, like... It's like one of those things, like dandruff would be like... Like, you know a person's got dandruff if they don't wear a lot of black clothes or dark clothes, right? That's like the thing, because, like, I wear a lot of dark clothing. But I probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't do that if I had dandruff. Oh fuck! Oh god! I keep thinking death is the hanged man. I keep making that mistake. Fuck! That could have been an extra. That could have been an extra metal card. That would have been. Oh, that would have been a good one. Fuck. I'm so pissed. That's okay. Triplets. I think I have a dry one, so I actually oil my hair myself and wet it and now again. Every time I touch my hair, it's like it snows some dandruff. You too, Manu? My nose bleeds every time I hit it. Jeez. Really? Just like... Also, Neil, you know it's November 7th. Somebody was already having a Christmas party beside my house. And I should go, and it's a stranger, and they invited me to eat. Really? Damn, the Christmas spirit is alive over there. People don't do that here. That's kind of nice. That sounds so wholesome. I like that. I hit a volleyball too close to my nosebleed. Okay, yeah, that would do it. I think that happens to everybody, Hermes. I think anytime somebody gets hit in the nose like that, that causes a nosebleed. I think that happens to most people. You'll give us perms to draw him as a Miss Santa. Did I say that? I did not say that, but I don't mind it either. I'm not going to tell you guys to not do that. I woke up one night and my nose is bleeding. It just happened randomly. Like, you got hit in the nose with a volleyball. Time has passed, and all of a sudden you're bleeding in your nose, from your nose. Now that's different. That's weird. Girl tells Athena replace her in myth. Huh. You and I are the same, Hermes. Corona replaced her by giving her Corona. Corona. I mean, what? Stupid. That's funny. That was funny, Hermes. What if Neo is a descendant? A descendant of what? Of whom? I'm the organism you're making. Y'all are making. So God is cosmos. Cosmos. God is cosmos. I mean, that's one thing. That's one possibility. Honestly, I like men's shampoo. That's what I'm talking about, Fenrir. See, like, some girls prefer like the way that men's shampoo smells. Like they prefer the masculine smell. They're just not attracted to like guys who have the fruity smell. You know, it's like, and smell is like a big deal when it comes to attraction. So like, it's like I don't know if I want to put that out in the world that I have the fruity smell. Even though I don't mind the smell myself, I actually kind of like the smell. I don't know if I want to. It's like it is like a relevant thing. It is something I should think about, you know. Creates a random rare joker. I have no money. I don't want to have no money. I need to upgrade my flush. Why do I keep getting the jumbos? You know what? Maybe I shouldn't buy it. Yeah, I don't know if I want a random rare joker. I don't know if that's worth it. This looks nice to have for now. Temporary. Yeah, I think that would be good to have. I'm alert because 3 webtoons just got updated. Fair, Artie, that's fair. You got Sun. Let's turn these, let's upgrade these ones, make them stronger, bigger number. Flush these. I feel like I don't usually notice scents because unless someone points it out, or if it's a really strong scent. But I do notice the scent. But if I do notice the scent, I usually hate it. I usually don't like scents. They bother me. Like, when you mean by scents, are you talking about like specifically strong smelling stuff? Like, so if someone were to use like a very distinct smelling like body spray or something, or perfume, or yeah, something like that, cologne even. Maybe it's because I drink a lot of coffee. Women like men shampoo and vice versa. That's why some people wear them even though they don't like to appeal to other genders, something like that. I heard. Yeah, that's basically what I'm talking about. Honestly, as a straight man, I do prefer men's deodorant and smells than than women's ones. Like, I like the way both smell on me. Like, I think they both smell fine. I don't know if I like, and I say I like the way, like, I'm not like saying that I like the way that girl shampoo smells on me. I say I mostly like the way it smells, and I don't mind it on me. That's more the way I'm trying to phrase it. So like, I'm not trying to say like I love to smell like girl shampoo, you know? I'm not saying that. But I do like getting complimented. Like, I like the way both smell. I think they both work for, you know, different moods. And but like, I do like getting complimented. I do like getting complimented by girls, but when I smell like I think the ones I get the most compliments on when it doesn't happen that often. But if there were girls who ever like complimented on the way I smelled, it was usually because of like it was usually because of like something like Old Spice. For some reason, a lot of girls I've known like the way that Old Spice smells. Have y'all ever had lice before though? I don't think I've ever had lice. That sounds scary though. I think I would be self-conscious of the idea of having lice. Maybe I did have lice before and I just don't remember because it was so long ago. Because if I had lice, it was probably when I was really, really, really young. I do like the sense of baked goods, baked foods, and vanilla though. That suffering I don't wish upon anyone. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Stupidly, I'm truly ashamed on how much I fall into the stereotypical straight man. Why is that a bad thing? Why is that a bad thing, Artie? It's just like you just like what you like, you know. You don't have to like you know, I don't think people should try to like define themselves around, you know, to either fit in or avoid fitting in with a particular stereotype. I think you should just like what you like, you know, and try to meet people who fuck with that. Damn, what am I doing? Ooh, for every glass card that is destroyed. Maybe. No, that's not worth it. I do like how I got a glass card though at the same time. Maybe though. Fuck it. Couldn't hurt. Or it could, I guess. Similar to fleas. Yeah, similar to fleas, but they're like harder to get rid of. And I believe they breed faster than fleas do. Lice sucks blood too, yeah. I don't mind any smell as long as you don't smell like trash. Rotting rotting in a stack of trash. Because some boys here in the Philippines really don't know it. That's just boys everywhere, Fenrir. Let me guess. You're talking about people who like to play Yu-Gi-Oh. Dude, the classic Yu-Gi-Oh player scent. Probably like the worst smelling, probably like the worst possible smell you could ever have. Man. Yeah. Bro. One of the things I'm glad I'm not like, is one of those things why I'm glad I'm not into playing Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. I don't have to deal with the way that Yu-Gi-Oh players smell anymore. Thank goodness. Like in the tournaments and stuff. Remember I was talking to Natalie in VC and my nose suddenly started bleeding. Oh yeah. I mean, you know what? I feel like that's one just like the many health issues that you have, huh, Manu? Is it just is it because like you're in a dry climate and it's starting to get cold? Like it's starting to get into winter, like just like when you're in like in the cold the cold season in a dry climate just like leads to getting random nosebleeds for no reason. Maybe that's what's going on. Neo's a fruity girl. Shut up, Nico. I just got an ad for your stream. It's 10:30 here. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. I wanted to try out, see what like having ads on my stream would be, but because YouTube said that YouTube said that they were going to make like low disruption ads for YouTube streams, but apparently I don't have that kind of ad going on. It's a typical ad that happens and stops the entire stream for you, which I'm sorry about that. I need to see Because I thought it was just going to be, that was just going to be the default, you know, like no disruption, because I didn't see a way to like adjust it, so I need to look into it. And if it's not possible for me to change it to the low disruption ads, then I will stop using ads. The strong smelling stuff, things that don't have strong scents, I typically don't notice the scent unless somebody points it out. That's typically what I usually go for. I go for either like no scented, like non-scented, because a lot of the things I end up getting is like by default is non-scented, because like I have sensitive skin, right? So I get a lot of like sensitive skin products. They're like products that are like geared towards sensitive skin, right? And a lot of the time that means no fragrance. Either no fragrance or very light fragrance. So that's typically what I end up getting. But sometimes you want to smell good, right? Like if you're like, you know, if you're gonna be in a social situation where you might meet someone, you're going to want to smell nice. But you also would want it to smell fairly strong. You would like it to be noticeable. If I walk into any store that sells scented stuff like candles, I will die immediately. Oh, really? They're just like super sensitive to smells in general. I struggle with scents because I have a really poor sense of smell. As you're always smoking weed, that's why. So I always have to get stuff comically close to my nose if I want to perceive them properly. If I walk into any store, I remember, now we have the same time zone again. I remember my friend went to a mall stall that sells aesthetic stuff, including perfumes, and they have testers so we can smell and criticize for like 1 hour and 30 minutes. We stay there. I believe it. That sounds like something that you could do. And like, yeah, that sounds like something like a good way to spend an afternoon, actually. Just like testing out smells with a friend. Like, hey, I like how this smells. And like, you're just kind of like discovering things too. Guys, did anyone watch the Bahubali trailer? I have not seen that. Arcade-inspired animation is incredible. Looks interesting. Let me see. Bahubali. Is this like a movie or is this a game? Because it looks like a movie. Interesting. This looks like very real. Wait, what? Why does it look so realistic? Okay, so it switches from like realistic to like animation. Okay. Ah, interesting. Cool. I might check it out later. Yeah, daylight savings. Yeah, daylight savings happened recently. Kind of threw me off. It was kind of a nice daylight savings. Wasn't that the one where you got an extra hour? Like everything was like earlier. I can't remember. What's the one that most people like? It was the one that it made me feel like I could fix my sleeping schedule, and then I kind of did fix my sleeping schedule for it because I've been staying up a lot, and then I ended up staying up a lot, again last night because I was working on a bunch of things. One of which was my BRB screen. That some of y'all probably haven't seen yet. I'm gonna go BRB real quick, y'all. I'm gonna go use the restroom. You're gonna go, Fenrir? See you later, Fenrir. BRB, y'all. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Give my dog a little treat. Hey boy, here you go. Sit. Give me a paw. Good boy. What you guys been up to? Thanks, Natalie. And also welcome back to you too. Doggo, yeah. He's hanging out. The room's a little bit warm though for him. The straight man thing is a joke because I'm all for adverting gender norms. So when I do something stereotypical, I make a joke about like I'm a femboy, so I'm not stereotypical. True, true. For China, there was To Be Hero X and some Exorcist from an animated movie. I mean, like To Be Hero X wasn't always like arcane style. It was like maybe half of it, not even a half. I'd say maybe a third of like To Be Hero X was like animated like arcane, you know? It was not as much as I thought it'd be. It was like maybe like 3-4 episodes. Time we had to walk through a perfume store in a mall to get to another store, and I hated it so much there were so many scents. You know, when you say that, it kind of reminds me of that one SpongeBob scene when they were like walking through the mall. Like, we have to go through the department store. And then people are just like spraying like perfumes in their like SpongeBob and Patrick's face. That was literally you, Natalie. Well, sometimes people wear perfume and spray in the locker room even though they're not allowed to use spray perfumes in the locker room. I hate it so much. It's such a strong scent. Dude, why? Wait, people aren't allowed to use spray perfumes? I wonder why that is, because I think my school had that too, that rule also. But I never really understood it. Maybe it's because of like what you're saying, is because maybe some people just have like are like sensitive to it, or maybe some people might even be allergic to some scents, like some perfume. So maybe it's endangering some people. Yeah, I've always wondered about it. It's not worse than actual sports players that don't have good hygiene. Ooh, that's horrible. Yeah. Nope, do not play Valorant. They play Valorant, not Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, I would assume that they'd be like the same thing. The thing about like Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like people who like don't usually interact socially, so they smell really bad. And like one of the few moments where they go out in public and interact with other people, their poor hygiene habits at home just kind of carry over to them IRL, outside in the real world, and other people just kind of deal with it. Back to number 1. Nice, Nico. Maybe Nico will be mod someday. Maybe. It's just mod. Does the sun have a smell? The sun? Maybe. You might. Maybe. It's because like the sun's always kind of existed, right? So like if we were to go to another world where there is like no sun, I don't know what that would smell like. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming that the sun has a smell, but maybe we're like so used to it existing because life doesn't exist without the sun. Maybe that's just like one part of the default, you know? Maybe it's like a default smell that we wouldn't notice unless the sun were suddenly just pop out of existence. You finished painting the first PNG? Nice! Congrats, Kai. Okay, friend, we're just gotta go eat. Okay, Artie had to go. See you later, Artie. Oh, that sucks. Sorry you have a headache. You didn't get a lot of sleep. I know the feeling. I mean, I stayed up late, but I did get a lot of sleep. I just slept in. I just had to like I just had to like wake up way late. Which is part of the reason why I had to push back the stream. Remember me starts playing. Exactly like that scene. Yeah. Yeah, when I was typing that, I was thinking of that scene from SpongeBob. Yeah. Natalie, SpongeBob, and Manu's Patrick. Dude, that actually... I actually could kind of see Natalie as like SpongeBob and Manu as Patrick. I mean, not even just because like Natalie's got like a mostly yellow like PFP right now, and Manu's got like the mostly pink PFP. It just kind of works. Spray perfumes make you flammable in chem class. True, that is true. It might be because of the ambergris. I don't know if ambergris is flammable actually. Yeah, they aren't allowed to use spray perfumes because they contain things that can be potential allergies, and also because some people are sensitive. Okay, that makes sense. It's because perfume and body sprays are inflammable, and because I remember what inflammable meant. Yes, I remember what inflammable means. My elementary school advanced classes teacher was allergic to something commonly in spray perfumes. Oh wow, I didn't know it was that bad. That sucks. Maybe that's something to like. Maybe I shouldn't really. I never really got into like colognes or anything, but maybe that's something I should keep in mind. I personally prefer using products like that. I normally use like moisturizers, shampoos, like lotions, maybe body sprays, deodorants and stuff. Like I would use that stuff like with very strong smells, whereas like it wouldn't, like it's not super strong like a perfume, right? But like it's strong for like some kind of like soap that it would like stay, so you can still smell a little bit even after like a few hours, even after I showered and stuff. It's like usually what I would go for. I don't know. Like I feel like colognes, I could never like commit to like a smell that I would even like. Maybe if I ever find a cologne that I actually like the smell of, maybe I get into it, but I don't think I've ever. It's kind of like a tattoo, you know? Like you kind of have to like pick one and you can make that your signature smell. Because you start smelling like a bunch of different things. I feel like that in itself is like trying to figure out like what smells work for you. I feel like that in itself is already kind of a hobby. Personally, I wish you could just turn off the sun like a light switch sometimes, because it's just too hot. True. It's like it's got like one of those like pull down like switches, you know, that's like hanging from the ceiling, like a ceiling fan. You just pull it out you just pull it down, it turns off like a light bulb. You wanna sit on my lap? Come on, boy. Come on. Come on. You're such a little fucking spoiled brat. You want me to carry you? My dog will like... If I try to ignore my dog will try to like hop on my lap. You know? If I'm focusing on something. He'll try to hop on my lap, like... He always tries to, like, hop on my lap on, like, when I'm trying to ignore him. And, like... But he'll always, like... Whenever I try to get him to hop on my lap on purpose, he'll always just, like... He'll always just, like, stare at me, because he's like, okay, I know you're gonna try... I know you're gonna pick me up, you son of a bitch, just do it already. You fucking little spoiled brat. I spoil you too much, even though I don't feel like I do. I don't care if we can't survive without the sun. I'm a ghost. It's literally not my problem. True. You and Anwa do nuclear winter to all of us people who melt who melt of the sun. We have the vibes. You all melt from the sun, really? My room is significantly colder than any other room in the house because I blast several fans. And I'm gonna say it's because I'm a ghost. And any room I walk into gets colder. That is a very ghost-like trait of you. That is how very ghost-like of you, Natalie. True to your name. True to your people. Just built different. I believe the way her allergy was is if it came into contact with her skin or something, which can accidentally happen if you spray perfume in a room. Yeah. But like I'm wondering if like what if I have like some kind of like scent on, right? Like champagne. Cologne, right? If I have a cologne on, what if like my date what if my date is allergic, right? And like what if I just find out the hard way that they're that they're allergic, you know? That would suck. Like temperature drops a few grades every time you enter a room. Yeah, exactly. I have 2 signature smells, to be honest. What's your 2 signature smell? I don't know. I haven't talked to her in a while, but she was one of my favorite teachers. Ah, that's nice. Sucks that they had to deal with that, though. That sounds like, I feel like it sucks having allergies in general. Like as a person that's never, I don't really know if I have an allergy. If I do have an allergy, I don't know it. So I generally say, when people ask me what my allergies are, I say I don't have any. So I'm very privileged in that regard. I honestly feel like I feel like I do have it really good in life sometimes. You know, like in some of the more subtle ways that I usually don't really think about. Like I don't have to worry about like, I don't really have to worry about like allergies too much. You know, I'm able to hear. I'm not deaf. I'm not blind. It kind of makes me like, I feel like, you know, I feel like I don't appreciate the things that I do have enough. Gardenias when I feel girly, and lemon scent, and lemon zest if I feel more neutral. Gardenias? I don't know what gardenias smell, but lemon zest is a good smell. Can't go wrong with that one. For me, I typically like the Old Spice smell. It's kind of like a tried and true one, but something I've been trying, something I've been like more something that I've been more like using as a smell is like sandalwood. I think it smells really nice. And it does smell fairly, like, it smells pretty masculine, but it also doesn't smell strong. I think it's a good scent. It's like subtle enough, you know? Perfumes and body sprays make me sneeze, not an allergy, but still sneeze. Oh. Yeah, like if you have a sensitive nose, would you say you have a sensitive nose, Manu? Yeah, I hate hot temperatures so much that I use my ghosty abilities to intentionally make rooms colder. I think I'm mostly there with you. I also don't really like hot temperatures a lot of the time. I think part of it is because I sweat fairly easily. I sweat fairly easily, so like associate like I associate like hot temperatures with like my clothes sticking to me. So that's why I always prefer to wear like super light clothing in the summer, and I just generally prefer the winter. That's why cold spots is a potential sign for paranormal activity. Some ghosties don't even like hot temperatures. So why do you keep licking my leg, boy? Why do you keep doing that? Bro, it just keeps licking my leg. I don't even know why. I think I would have ice magic if magic were real. Ice magic is pretty cool. That's why cold spots is a potential sign of paranormal activities. Some ghosties don't like hot temperatures, like myself. Natalie says so. Natalie's a ghost, so you know it must be true. Panic cards and celestial packs in the shop are free. This is cool, but I don't know if I need this. I already have a lot of money. You know what? I got a lot of money. I don't need it. I'm good. If money was an issue, then yeah. Spades. Wait. Turn these into spades. There we go. Yeah. That is a good card, though. That would have been a good card early in the game. Base chips and molt are halved. I can deal with that. My mom, a weirdo who grew up in Florida, likes hot temperatures. She was crazy, I swear. I don't know if I've ever met somebody who likes hot temperatures. That's crazy, actually. +4 mold for each card below 52 in your full deck. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's really good to have right now. Oh shit. Hiker. Oh, that's really good. That's a really good card. What should I take out? I'll take out the hiker. I think I've been using that early. And it's kind of something, since I use this early, I don't think it's going to be as useful later. I think this is good to have right now. Yeah. There we go. Oh, there's gonna be some big numbers, chat. Why'd you choose Jupiter, Neo? I would have your Okay, you can guess the joke. You want to have Uranus? I don't even pronounce it Uranus anymore. I don't know that many people who actually pronounce it Uranus. I feel like these days, like it's like people kind of just pronounce it Uranus now. I feel like it's just like so normal to hear Uranus. What if my dude, I just got 1 million. Bro, that was crazy. 1 million score just from that. Dude, all I did was play 1 card. Dude, we've been making so much money, dude. Big money, dude. Upgrade. Ooh, that's also really good. Why am I getting all these good cards now? And why why can't I win this? Come on, roulette. No! Dude, this is a good run. Holy crap. This is a good run. I got really good cards. This might be the first time I actually like beat this on stream while I'm just like playing a game while chatting. You know, I'm not even just like focusing on the game that much. But Jupiter is like basically the Jupiter thing, like to answer the question, my strategy revolves around Jupiter for this particular run. Got any allergies I should know about before we go on this date? I think that's a reasonable thing to ask. Probably should. And what if my day is allergic? You know, you could ask him before. I guess that is something I could do. It's just like something I never really thought to ask. You know. See, that's like the thing. That's like that's like I'm just showing my privilege right there. Like as a person that's never really had to worry about allergies, it doesn't even come to my mind to think of asking somebody if they have an potential allergy I should know about. I'm not blind. Don't you wear glasses? Well, like, yeah, exactly. But there are some people out there who have like eyesight that's like 0, where like even if they wore glasses, they still cannot see. You know. At least I don't have to deal with that. You know, some people have that issue, which is very unfortunate. Oh, lemons are the only fruits I like the scent of. Yeah. That is one thing I do like about the smell of lemons. It's like it smells nice and it smells very subtle too. It's like, it is a little bit like sandalwood in that regard. It's a nice, very subtle smell. Waiting for the results, I low-key thought Venus said penis. Yo, Hermes, calm down. Hermes, calm down, okay? Calm down. The planet Venus. Shut up. 68 degrees is pretty cold, at least in Alaska. That sounds really warm in Alaska. What? Wouldn't Alaska be even colder than that? What's up, TL Apple? Welcome to the stream. She'd always complain, it's too cold in here, and it would be like 68 degrees. 68 degrees is too cold? That's like perfect. That's a perfect temperature. 68 degrees is like perfect. Like I cannot, like I literally cannot like think of like, yeah, like at that, if it was 68 degrees, I don't think I could ever ask for anyone to like, can you turn it down? Can you turn it up? You know, kind of like on like a thermostat and shit. Let's see, where spades, death. Many people in Mexico consider 60 degrees cold, which is kind of weird. Like, yeah, it's cold at night, but like, it's not really cold. I think 60 degrees is okay too. That's when it starts. That's when I start to like, maybe I'll need a light jacket for that. You know, like a very thin jacket. That's like when I can start feeling like, okay, maybe I need like, I feel like I would need at least like a, like, oh god, oh, I hate this. I have to sell one of my jokers. All my jokers are very good to have right now. And I have to sell my Cavendish. That's the only one that's like... That's the only one that's worth selling. Shit. That sucks. Sorry, Cavendish. Room temperature is like 74-ish for me. And I win! Let's go. W, endless mode time. Let's keep this party going. Today was a high 60 degrees, so I got to wear a skirt and short sleeves. Is that warm for you? Ability to wear... Stop licking my leg. Sorry, it's like distracting. It's very ticklish. It tickles me whenever you like, just like randomly licks like my arm or my leg. I think he might be bored. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing trying to bite my hand? Don't do that. Don't do that. Just literally just tried to bite my hand as I was talking about it. It's like, okay, you don't want me to lick your leg, huh? How about I bite your hand? You fucking little bastard. This all week the weather has been 30s to 40s. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's getting pretty cold these days. Blue seal. Ooh. Ooh, that's good too. A food pack. Yeah, it's better than nothing. One, two, three, four. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can at least destroy 2 cards. 2 cards that are not spades. Fuck, I destroyed I destroyed mostly spades. Fuck you, luck. Okay. Man, I can't even put a put a blue seal on anything else but a heart. Come on. $20. I don't own a winter coat, but I probably should. Why would you need a winter coat? You're a ghost. There we go. Neptune. Straight flush. Why not? What is this? It's the same thing. Ooh. I trigger all hard held in hand abilities. Now that's a good card to have right now. There we go. But the pockets, although I do wonder what it's like to wear skirts. Look at the ability to wear somewhere like clothes, I mean. You use summer clothes even in winter because they are comfier. I wear summer clothes in the winter too because like I feel like I can tolerate cold weather pretty well. So like I'll like even if it's cold outside, like if it's cold outside I can deal with it, but only if it's like windy as fuck. Like if it's super windy then I can't do it. That's too much. But if it's like cold, it's not too windy, then I can deal with like wearing fairly light clothes. I'll eventually want to put something like warmer. But like, I'll be good for a while. But the pockets, so convenient, man. I do agree. I heard that there are skirts out there that have like that are starting to use pockets now though. The concept is foreign to me. I guess I always assumed that skirts had pockets somehow. You know? Because like why not? But it like depends on the skirt, right? Like of course there's like some skirts where pockets are impossible, but I always thought that there were like maybe some skirts out there that had pockets. I think like it was like for a while I thought that when I was younger, before I was a little bit more educated on the topic. 2 copies of 1 card in my hand. I'll pick this. Legit able to fit a big ass set of headphones in a pocket. Are you wearing like super baggy pants? Last year it was negative 10 degrees and I'm yeah, maybe a coat would be convenient. I love pockets so much. Yeah, maybe at negative 10 degrees, yeah, maybe I can get a coat. I'm not 100% sure about it. Let me think about it some more first. Let me dwell on this a little bit. Let me ruminate on the topic. Man, maybe I'll consider getting a fucking. Maybe I'll consider getting a coat. When I found out about the skirt I bought had pockets, I was so happy all day, and the pockets were so big too. Can fit my phone, my sketchbook. A sketchbook? Yo, what kind of pockets are y'all using, man? I have been noticing people are wearing like super like baggy jeans these days. Which reminds me of like, it reminds me of back in the days of like my older brother used to wear like Jinko jeans. Which are like super baggy pants. And I saw like somebody like, I think I was driving. I was driving out to get like some food and stuff. And like on my way home, I saw like this high schooler was wearing like super baggy like Jenko jeans. I was like, what? Why are people wearing this again? I thought that shit was old, but now I guess it really is true. It really is true that like trends come in cycles, man. I never thought I'd see Jenko jeans being popular again. I heard people saying that it was. You know, I heard people saying that like baggy pants are in again, but I've never actually seen it. You know, I've seen on like maybe on like videos like on like YouTube and shit, right? But you can see anything on YouTube, you know. But then you actually see it in real life, it's kind of a trip. It's like when bell bottoms came back, you know, for a little while. It's crazy. It's like I feel like in another few years it's gonna be like people are gonna be really into like super skinny jeans again. It's like so noticeable like how much like these trends are cycling. Pockets are bigger than they first appear. I don't like big sketchbooks. Oh, okay. Intimidate me with larger paper size. Oh, you have a hand-sized sketchbook on. Okay, that's pretty cool. Exactly, I'm a ghost and I don't need a winter coat anyways. Yep. I imagine. Yeah, that's basically what I was thinking. People say my hands are very cold, and so maybe I'm a witch. You got cold hands? It's like I shook his hand and it was ice cold. I got frostbitten after shaking his hand. My hands were pitch black after I shook Manu's hand. They were so ice cold. It was like getting frostbite. It was like near absolute zero. I just got frostbitten by touching his hand. Neil, how does it feel to be one of the voice claims for my 37-year-old OC? Not that you sound 37. My OC just sounds as chill as you. I don't know how I feel about that. That sounds cool. I mean, like, if the point is like they have a like a chill, calming voice, then that sounds pretty cool. Yeah. No complaints here. That sounds chill. I like that. You know, I wish skirts commonly had pockets. I love pockets so much, and I love skirts. I always thought that skirts were like, I think it's becoming more common now, but like when I was like younger, right? When I was like just like a dumb kid in high school, middle school, all that. Because like I think one of the times, like I think the reason why I thought that was because like because like I played tennis, right? For like since I was a kid. I played tennis in middle school, high school, and like when girls play tennis, they have tennis skirts, which are like basically skirts but have like shorts, basically shorts with skirts attached to them, right? But like the skirt part of this tennis skirts would have pockets in them so they could put their tennis ball in there, you know? So like I guess maybe because I saw that so many times, I saw like just like girls like taking out like a tennis ball out of their skirt, like skirt pocket. I guess I just got used to the idea. It's like, okay, I guess girls just have like, girls do have pockets. I just don't see them using it all the time. I just like, I guess skirts have pockets. There they are, you know? And like, I thought that's what it is. So I guess I thought that was like more common for more skirts than I actually realized. Like someone had to explain it, but it's like, no, like skirts usually don't have pockets. Golds. His hands were so hand that they give me frazzle. It's so cold. Stop giving people frostbite, Monolium. That's like part of your. That's like what. That's got to be like maybe you're like your. I didn't think about the longer skirt part. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess longer skirts. Yeah. Yeah, because there are longer skirts. True. Yeah, the longer skirts have pockets. Sometimes I consider adding pockets to my clothes. They be acting like that. Oh, I'm sorry, Mono. I'm sorry I'm sorry people don't want to touch your hands. Like I can sew, it's something I can do. That is pretty cool. Like you can alter your clothes like that. You can just like, hey, you know what? I do have the skill set. Fuck it. I'll put my own pockets. I can do it. I can do it on my own. What's up, Nico? Welcome back. The point is, you sound so chill. I accidentally fell asleep to you. Yeah. No, you're good, Hermes. I was just messing around. Which is why I don't want to put like. Why I don't want to put like ads on there. If it's like something that's like where if like an ad turns on, you just like all of a sudden you hear like a voice like, did you know that you could buy cryptocurrency right now using Coinbase? And just like, I don't want to like people like be watching my streams and then all of a sudden there's this loud ass advertisement playing randomly. Like I'm not, if I can't figure out a way to turn off like noisy like ads and stuff, because I don't want ads on my stream that are like noisy like that. Like that's the kind of ad I don't want. I don't mind if it's like just something that shows up on the screen, right? Just like in the corner of my screen. Because I always imagined, I imagined it was going to be like, okay, maybe half of the screen will, like maybe at most, like it'd be like half of the screen will be there, or most of the screen, and maybe like the stream would be like a little, the screen of my stream would be like on the little corner, and you would see the ad, but you wouldn't hear it. You know, I thought it would be something like that when I saw like YouTube was like telling me about the new ads system that you got. So I thought I'd try it out, but I'm a little bit disappointed that it was that the ads are actually just like regular ads. That sucks. Am I missing something, or is Clippy like the next trend? Clippy's been a trend. Yeah, you should totally be Clippy. Yeah, Clippy is a pretty good trend. I use the Clippy PFP for my main account that I watch stuff on. But I don't use it for my VTuber avatar, for my VTuber PFP, because I don't know. It's probably I prefer that as for my stream channel, I prefer that my PFP is just like you can see that it's me. I don't really see a lot of like other content creators using the Clippy as their PFP. Also, I think Kai had a very, very awesome drawing, and I really liked it. I want to use that as PFP. Hey, what's up, phenomenon lover, phenomenon lover. Oh, it's Kate. Hello, Kate. Welcome. How you doing? You had to confuse me with a confusing name first. And I was like, oh, wait a second. Like, after I tried to butcher that name, pronouncing it incorrectly. And then I realized, oh, it's Kate. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I shouldn't try to discard. I don't have that many cards. No. They're all debuffed. Oh my god, this sucks. Is this how I'm gonna die? I can't even use my metal cards. Ah! Ah! No! God, no! No! No, dear God, no! No! Not like this! It was going so well. Oh well. That's just the way it goes, I guess. Oh well, I mean, I already beat it. I'm just in endless mode. When you're in endless mode, you're gonna die eventually. I thought I could last a little bit longer than that, though. I didn't know. Usually this blind, the one where you like the cards you previously played, that's usually one of the ones that like doesn't bother me. But since I shrunk my deck down so small, it actually bit me in the ass. Clippy is basically a protest against YouTube AI verification and internet privacy because Clippy would never steal your data. Exactly. I'm glad I can always count on you to explain to Natalie. I know some friends that store their things on their bras because no pockets. So I also know some blokes. Yeah, I do know that some people store stuff in their bras. Yeah, but like, it's usually like stuff that's not too big. You know, it's usually like smaller, like more like low profile things. Blokes that store their. It's like. Also be careful about like just like never put your phone, I guess never put your phone like in your bra, I guess, because I don't know, I'm paranoid of like getting like some kind of like I don't like keeping my phone in my pocket for too long because I'm worried about like potential, like even if it's a small amount, like a little bit of radiation, you know. And it wouldn't surprise me if there was the possibility that it wouldn't surprise me if there was like a possibility of like people getting like breast cancer from like having their phone in their bra. You gotta go watch the math behind bananas. Oh, that's a good video. See you later, Teal Apple. I didn't want to go to bed without finishing those damn drawings. Tomorrow I'll be free to go back into fan art. Finally switched my bed. Did you finish your drawing, Kai? It's my new hyperfixation of games. Wait, what? Oh, Phenomenon. Phenomenon. I see. Phenomenon is from Dispatch, if you haven't heard of it. I should play Dispatch. Mate, chat, what do you think I should play Dispatch before I play Subnautica? I know there's like a lot of games that like come out. I kind of want to, yeah, I'm always like behind on some games. I rarely ever play games when they come out. Like the last time one of the few times I ever played a game that actually came out, like when it was like hot, was like Silk Song. I kind of want to play Dispatch. Maybe I'll play Dispatch. Instead of like trying to like do another horror game. I think it's already past Halloween anyway, so I'll play it eventually. It doesn't have to be right now, right? It's gonna be like Subnautica. I kind of want to play Dispatch. Okay, yeah. You know what? I really wanted, because I've been wanting to play a game that's like a Telltale kind of a game. Maybe Dispatch would be a good one. I think it's perfect. It's like the perfect timing. It feels like, that's one of the things too. It's like such perfect timing. Like I've been wanting to play like a narrative-based game, and then Dispatch comes out. I feel like it's a sign. Anyone watching Fiona and Cake Season 2? He's basically Superman but angst. Phenomenon? That's such a silly name for a superhero, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, how I miss being in a bed with the stream on. I'm sorry I haven't streamed in so long, y'all. He's basically, I have not watched Fiona Cake. He didn't, I'm glad he didn't go the Homelander. Ooh. No spoilers. Phenomenon is cool, but why simp for him when there's an Australian demon Muslim? Hey, listen, everyone's got their tastes. That's the beauty of having so many characters, you know. Everybody can enjoy whatever they're into. The Muscle Mommy Demon, that's for you. Phenomenon, Angst Superman is for Kate. Yeah, it's our channel. Oh, let me see. Yo, I like this update of like, is that Manu? I like your new version of like the VC. That's a cool drawing. It looks good. Yo, that is a very cute guy. Theo Hawthorne. For a second, I thought it said Neo Hawthorne. Wait, no, I hit the like, I gave the heart to the first version. Okay, there's the finished version. I see it now. Oh, very cute. Aw. I like the I like the heterochromia. It always looks so nice. Yes, play Dispatched. I need a reason to actually watch it. Last 2 episodes of Dispatch is in next week. Wait, they're releasing episodes on a weekly basis? Interesting. A reason for what? A reason to play a Telltale's game for me. Or a reason to actually watch, or a reason to actually, yeah, maybe Kate's. I think Kate just kind of knows about like probably. It sounds like Kate's been like watching maybe clips, but not actually watching the game itself. So like maybe if I play it, then Kate will actually watch the whole thing. I guess that's what Kate's saying. That's what it sounds like, at least. Spare trousers. Let's go with the two pair strat. Strictly 2 pairs. I don't think Neo wants tits and stuff on his screen. Wait, make sure to put sensors on. Yeah, probably not a good idea to put that on the screen. Yeah, yeah. There's a censored version, right? Like, it's a new game, so like new games, they expect you to stream it. It's new games these days, they expect you to stream it, and like that's why they always have like stream friendly versions. You know, apologize, you were sick and that was out of your control. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. It is true. But I felt like I could have powered through. I could have powered through it sometimes. But then again, I don't know. I said that, but then like, I felt like I could have powered through some streams. I was feeling like that during my last stream because I was still a little bit sick. Like, but I thought I was going to like. I thought I was gonna get better like quickly, but then like in the next day I was feeling okay. But then the day after, but like the day after that, around Halloween, my voice was completely gone. So, yeah, it was weird. It was weird. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks, Kai. My profile is tweaking on my side. What do you mean? What's wrong with your profile? Kate, are you talking about your picture? She is Australian magic. You're talking about magic from like Marvel? Waterboy? There's a character named Waterboy. Of course there is. Mecha Man is just Stripe from DC. Thank you, Neo. I've returned. Welcome back, Manu. Now I do admit Phenomenon has amazing facial hair. Let me see what this character is. You keep Phenomenon. You're mentioning his name a lot. He just looks like Omni-Man. Oh, okay. There is like another. I would say he has another more full beard, where he just doesn't have like chin hair. Okay. That is kind of a cool looking beard. Like where everything is like there's like a full beard except for the chin. It's very unique. You don't see that too often. I was gonna watch my goat Corey play it, but I'd rather watch my Oshi do it first. Okay. Well, now I feel like I have to play it. Well, I mean, not that I have to play. Now I feel like even more like I should play it. I feel even more strongly about playing it now. You called me your Oshi. I'm gonna, you know what? You know, say it like that. Then, like, I like how Steam knew I was gonna look it up too. I just opened up Steam just now. The first thing that came up was Dispatch, and I thought it was pretty interesting that it was also by Critical Role too. Is it not Telltale's? I thought it was a Telltale's game. Huh. Ad Hoc Studio. It's just Telltale style. It's not actually Telltale's. Same potato. Basically a very narrative-based game. Is there an actual comic too of Dispatched? I heard it explains more than what the game does. That's usually how it goes. You had a good wedding dress, Nat. I think you would look good in one. Wait, what were we talking about? Wedding dresses? There is, by the way, the OC voice I claimed is an 8 feet tall. Is it just me? It sounds like you're just describing me, like a way younger version of me. That's like 37 instead of 2024 years old. Hey boy. It's so distracting to talk to chat when you're licking my hand, okay? Okay. It's literally going. They're literally going to Vegas or whatever, like Grunkle's and Goldie in that one Gravity Falls episode, and just signing wedding papers or whatever with no ceremony or no dress for me. The way I would have bullied you to stop streaming if you tried powering through. Hey, listen. I've streamed through sickness before. It wasn't that bad though. I think last time it was just. I mean, okay, it was pretty bad. It was a flu. Pretty sure last time I streamed, I got sick while streaming. It was a flu. What do I want? Do I want? Let's go. I guess. Face cards. Let me prioritize face cards. And take out diamonds. I think that'd be good. Magician tower. I don't know if I want tower. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Tower might actually be pretty good for a 2-paired deck. It's good to have stone. I think it's actually pretty good to have stone cards in a 2-pair deck. All right, yeah, that works. And let's strengthen these two to be 8s. Yeah. I always call you my Oshi if I ever mention you to friends. Aw, okay, I'll play Dispatch then. He's better than that guy. Who's that guy? Are you talking about Omni-Man? You don't like Omni-Man? I guess it's mostly guys that like Omni-Man, interestingly. I will never knock the Vegas wedding. But the Vegas weddings are always nice. It's like, cause like weddings cost a lot of money. First off, like weddings cost a lot of money, so if you can do the Vegas wedding, like you got stuff to do, you can invite friends and family, and like during the wedding, like there's like they have like a whole like they have everything is like so streamlined. They have packages. I feel like there's a very high chance that if I were ever to get married, it'd probably be a Vegas wedding. That's how I always felt. Unless I somehow became like super rich and had a lot of money, then yeah, like if like money was no problem, then yeah, I would like spend a little bit extra, of course. But like, I always felt like I feel like I respect the Vegas wedding. I think it works so well, and you know. It's not as glamorous, you know, as a fully planned wedding, but you know, it's better than just like a regular ass like court wedding, you know, with nothing at all. It's just like you go to the court and you just sign that you're married, sign the documents. Ad hoc is ex-Telltale employees. Ah, okay. Uncle Stan married that horrible golden statue. Oh my god, I almost forgot about that. Yeah. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, I remember now. Ad hoc is also working on Wolf Among Us with Telltale. Okay, so they are pretty much close to They pretty much are basically Telltale. Okay, hold on. I think my dog wants to go outside. He either wants to like hop on my lap. Oops. He either wants to hop on my lap and lick my leg or my arm, or he wants to go outside. No in between. So like ad hoc sounds like it's like basically Obsidian. You know how Obsidian is like for like ex-Bethesda employees? Sounds like ad hoc is basically that for Telltale. Nico should think about giving Neo a nickname then. What's the nickname? Wait, why? Robert Silly. Yo, one of my favorite show jokes, Goldie. Yeah, that was a good one. I almost forgot what you were talking about. I had to remember it. That was Seuss and the Real Girl, right? That was my favorite episode aside from the Weird Mageddon. Goldie, I mean. Wait, the Real Girl? Are you talking about the anime girl? That was like Seuss with the like dating sim girl, right? Basically, it was like basically Monica. It was basically Monica from like Seuss was like dating basically Monica from like DDLC. She was almost exactly the same as Monica when I actually think about it. Phenomenon is Superman, Blonde Blazer is Captain Marvel, Mega Man is Stripes, Sonar is Man-Bat. Man-Bat. Malevola is Magic, and Punch Up is some Canadian superhero from Marvel I can't remember the name of. Puck. Oh, Puck. Of course the Canadian superhero would be named Puck, of course. I like how predicted both DDLC and FNAF in the same episode. True. True. That's crazy, right? Yeah, right. That episode came out before DDLC, didn't it? That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. That's true. That's true. Huh. Yeah, maybe DDLC. Who knows? Maybe DDLC was like kind of like inspired by Monica. Monica was maybe inspired by I forgot what her name was. By that episode of Gravity Falls. Vegas wedding, good for them or whatever. I just want to wear a dress. I feel like there should... See, like, that's the thing. Like, you should be able to wear a dress for a Vegas wedding. Like, it depends on the kind of wedding, like, the general... Because Vegas weddings can like, be different, right? Sometimes they are, they can be very formal or they can be very casual. Sounds like, from what I'm hearing, it sounds like your dad's going with like a very casual, a super casual kind of like wedding. But it could easily be like, you know, like semi-formal where like, you know, like you wear a dress, you can wear a dress and you wouldn't look weird for it. Like it's basically like you can make a Vegas wedding basically work the same as a regular wedding, but like it's just like cheaper, cheaper and more convenient. And you can wear whatever you want. It's your wedding, you know. I think Prism is Dazzler or Jubilee. I forgot what Jubilee is like from X-Men, right? I don't remember Dazzler. Just another ripoff like Homelander. Just main inspirations. Prism is 100% Dazzler. They have very similar names. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Winnings in Mexico last at least 2 days, usually more than 3 days. I mean, that's the case for... Yeah, that is the case for certain cultures, yeah. Yeah, I think it does depend on like where you are. Should I go? I don't know if I want any of these. Sun and world. Sun and world. Okay. You know what? I think it would be good to have... Maybe I'll turn everything into either hearts or spades. Coop is a 90s... It's just 90s hero. Generic 90s superhero. Totally radical, man. Probably just talks like a Ninja Turtle. Extreme. I can't think of any for Coop off the top of my head. Coop is mysterious 90s assassin hero. Oh, I should be using throwback. I forgot I'm using a double tag right now. I should be paying attention to that. Oh, I can't afford anything. Rare Joker, okay. You know what? Fuck it, I'll skip for this. Yeah. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Ogluke? Welcome to the stream. I'm so sickly proud of how NeoPixel art turned out. It looks sick. So many Oni fan arts to complete now. That's finally weekend time to get to work. I'm hoping this weekend I can get my art block and break my art block and start drawing again. I don't just want to draw at this post. I need to draw. Yeah, cause it sounds like you've been like moving a lot, right? You've been like a lot of your time has been focused on like moving and stuff, so you haven't been able to draw as much. If I remember right. That combined with art block, that sounds like a... That sounds terrible. Any of y'all got the idea for a dumb bit of our proxy chat game? Oh man. By the way, Ogluke, hope you're feeling better. Or like, I hope things are going okay for you. Invisible Joker. Hey. Hey, these are pretty good. These are pretty good. What? These are pretty good Jokers. I don't need to order it so much, but it's free and I can sell it. Like right now. And Buffoon Pack. Oh my god, why am I... Dude, what? Lucky Cat 2? Dude, the game is just giving me all the best Jokers early on. What? I'm scared. I feel like I'm gonna die catastrophically. Like randomly. Something out of my control is gonna happen. Dazzler's X-Men. I thought Jubilee was also X-Men. I'm gonna draw a Natalie in a wedding dress since you want to wear one so badly. Artie, Teddy, Alloy seems to only be the ones that read non-Japanese comics. There was a time when I wanted to get into like Marvel comics. It just never really happened for me. I get the appeal. I think it was just for the fact that like there were so many Marvel movies, I never really felt a strong desire to read the comics, I guess. Because I could always just like watch the movies eventually. And like the movies, because like I guess like I always felt like maybe like since the movies are coming out and stuff, I'd probably end up feeling disappointed by like, oh, that's not how it happened in the comics. You know, I'd be like I'd probably like the movies would seem worse for me because it wouldn't be quite like the comics. You know, it's rarely like the movies rarely ever like depict the comics or as the source material accurately. That also probably played a part in it. I don't know how to help. The fact that I can't draw is negatively impacting my mental health. I'd like to see that, Manu. Maybe take a look at your other art until you can draw again. Remember, people don't commit suicide, outlive your enemies. If you can't figure out, if you can't even find a, listen, if you can't even find a reason to live, you could always find reason in living by living just to spite your enemies, okay? You know who would get satisfaction out of you committing suicide would be your enemies. And you don't want to give them the last laugh, okay? Make sure you stay alive just so you can continue to live and give them the middle fucking finger. Like, you sons of bitches. You thought I was gonna kill myself by now. Fuck all of y'all. Ooh, these are good cards. Sheesh. I don't need the lucky cats. Throwback? I should use throwback. I should either try to duplicate either throwback or spare trousers. Throwback. Perfect. That was the better one. Awesome. A mega buffoon back? I just got some good jokers. I think I'm good. That was a while ago. Yeah, it sounds like you haven't drawn in a while. Damn, art block is real, man. I need to create raw. I wonder who would be in Vidigal's inspiration. Probably the Invisible Woman. How are you doing, Ogbluke? Are you making sure you're drinking? Are you making sure to drink your tea with honey and lemon? That should help. That'll help me a lot. I have plans to decorate ducks with my friend in the last episodes. When the last episodes of Hasbin came out, we're gonna get together and watch the whole season. Oh my god! Speaking of Hasbin Hotel, I'm not gonna say too much about it, but like, what was the angel girl? Her name is Emily, right? I love her character. She's so sweet. She really is just like Angel version of. She is just like Angel Charlie. they're like they. It wouldn't surprise me if they're like related somehow. But like, yeah, I really like the way she was. I really like how she was when she was, you know, she was helping Serpentius with his issues. No. Come on. Okay. Wow. 4 of a kind, huh? Yeah, let me get rid of my diamonds. I don't want to get rid of my diamonds. You know what? I won't do it like that. I'll just get rid of my... I'll do it like this. I'll get rid of my lower cards. Yeah, I'll just keep the stronger cards. Jubilee's X-Men 2. Okay, okay. Okay, that makes sense then. The last couple MCU stuff was really good. Thunderbolts, Fantastic Four, really exactly. I can't wait to watch Fantastic Four. I need to watch that now. It should be on on Disney Plus right now, right? Go and read Absolute Comics. I don't know about Absolute Comics. I don't have enough time to be reading stuff. I'm still barely catching up on TV shows. I need to catch up on some anime. And I only ever really read stuff while I'm waiting in line for stuff when I'm out and about. That's usually, or when I'm waiting for my food to come out and I'm at a restaurant. That's usually the moments when I find myself reading manga, or if I'm using the restroom, you know, or if I'm in the drive-through and I'm waiting for my order. Yeah, I feel I always read manga. It has to be very convenient, which is, you know what, there might be comic, there might be some good comic apps that are super convenient, actually, especially in America. So maybe, actually, because it's got to be at least as convenient as Shonen Jump. Hey, Ogluke, have you seen my new BRB screen? Want to draw so much fan art? This was good. The amount of crap movies they've done in recent years. Yeah. I wasn't too impressed with a lot of the MCU ones, even the ones that are okay. But Thunderbolts really turned me around. I'm you know what? If Thunderbolts is gonna be what I can expect from MCU movies, and Superman can be what I can expect from DC movies, then you know what? Maybe I'll go back into watching some superhero movies. I think I'm just gonna wait for them to come out. You haven't seen? Okay, I'll show you. Do you know what this? Are you familiar with wait. Wait, why is it not working? Are you familiar with this hand sign? I'm supposed to, my hand is supposed to be vertical like this. Yeah, are you familiar with this hand sign on Flick? Are you familiar with this hand sign? I love Emily, but that one song with her and Serpentious is making me really sad. Emily talked to the guy trying to be vague. Yeah, I know, but she's 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 trying, okay? She's trying. This is all new to her too. It's new to everybody. It's also new to her. But I just like that she's trying, you know. She is trying to help him. Hopefully she'll actually listen to the guy eventually. I used to hand sign to summon things for my rituals. I'm very familiar with. I don't know if I can do it exactly, but this is the closest thing I can do. This is the closest thing I could do. Domain expansion. Okay, that's enough of that. I love Emily. Results got pushed to tomorrow, sobbing. Wait, what results for? What was it for again? Because I know you were waiting on something, but I forgot what it was for, Hermes. What were you waiting for again? Could you remind me? Bro. Monolium show on Disney Plus when? I'm pretty sure it's already on there. You didn't see it? You should check it again. I guess I gotta wait until tomorrow for mod results. Oh, okay. I get it. Mad Lad even did the dance. Yeah. I managed to find like the motion. I need to credit the guy. I want I'm gonna upload the animation, and then I'm gonna put the credits on there. Absolute Martian Manhunter. Oh, okay. Absolute Wonder Woman and Absolute Batman. Oh, really? Interesting. So it's like a whole different, like, it's like a new era of like DC. I like how now I'm finally getting like the Magician after I no longer have the Lucky Cat. Arcana. I'm no longer rich. Tower. Wait, no. Use Tower on the weaker cards. This is a number-based run. And get Celestial Pack. Uranus, thank you. And I guess it'd be good to have Mercury too. Any pair would be fine. And I have enough for Wheel of Fortune. All right. Nah. Rerolls in the next shop. Ah, that's such a shitty. That sucks. That's not a good one. Taken over by the Rock in an attempt to rewrite the story. Wait, you're talking about like, wasn't that like you're talking about Black Adam, right? James Gunn's movies have been good so far. Yeah, dude, I can always trust that guy to make some good movies. True. If like he's like one of those. If I heard that he's like the director in a movie, like I can trust it to be like at least like entertaining. It might not be like you know, this amazing like movie that like I'll remember forever or anything, but like it's always going to be a solid experience. And you can kind of always like I feel like you can always count on James Gunn to make something entertaining. It was like the bare minimum for that I asked for in a movie. It's just got to be entertaining. You should pitch the idea to whoever you pitch ideas to. It'll be a hit. The producers. to the Hollywood elites. You can watch Hercules that has narcissists. Which Hercules are you talking about? Man, that even did the dance. I'm glad you got the reference though, Ogluke. James Gunn constantly making good stuff, not including Peacemaker Season 2 ending. Wait, James Gunn also worked on Peacemaker? Huh. Watch Hercules. Wait, I just got Wonder Woman, Batman, and Superman. Wrong bottle. Hydration check, y'all. I've been sipping Monster all night, but I have not been drinking that much water. Wish I could use sign language. I know, right? One day I'll try to learn sign language. Maybe after I learn maybe sometime after I learn how to play the guitar on like you know, to at least be able to like jam, you know. Once I can jam on a guitar, I'll start learning sign language. I have no idea how to make those screens, therefore I don't. Wait, what screens? I'm not sure what you mean by the screens. Absolute is Elseworlds, alternate universe stuff. The Absolute Joker design because it's terrifying. There's just like so many like alternate universes for these comic books. It's like part of the reason why I don't know if I want to get into like the DC comics and stuff, because there's like so much. It's so much. It's like I guess I kind of understand a little bit because like because maybe I understand why people like don't end up trying One Piece, because there's like so many chapters in One Piece. I guess I kind of understand it because like when I think about DC, right, getting into DC or Marvel, I'm like there's so much stuff to like read. It feels overwhelming. Absolute Joker. Absolute Joker basically looks like me IRL, y'all. Just kidding. Bro, Absolute Joker doesn't even look like a human being. He looks like a demon. This is such a good card. Fuck it, I'll get it. It's worth it. This is like a staple, I feel like. Anytime you see this card, unless you're trying to build a deck where you're like having as many cards as possible is what you want, this is almost always a staple. Flush. No. Really? No Uranus? Really? Huh. Oh, Full House. I'm no longer rich. Yeah, I feel you. I feel like that once I bought my new PC. Worth it though. Yo, you got a new PC, Ogluke? Nice, congrats, man. What can you tell me the specs? I'm curious. I love PC talk. What kind of CPU did you get? What kind of GPU did you get? I want to know the deets, bro. He even accidentally makes cameos in the last episode. Oh, is he? He learned it about online. I thought that was like more of a like a James Favreau thing. Was it John Favreau or James Favreau? Or I think it was John Favreau. Isn't that? I always imagine that's like what John Favreau does. I actually drink water. Let's go. Even accidentally makes. Oh, I haven't drank water yet. Well, screens as in the BRB. Oh, start and end screens. Oh yeah, I mean those are whatever. You can just make those look like whatever. Like a start screen, you could just. You don't even need a start screens, to be honest. You can just put like a text on OBS. You can just put like a text that you can turn on and off. You know, the visibility. You know, kind of like this. You know, this my little seizure warning thing. Basically this, but like, just put like BRB instead of seizure warning. You know, that's all you need, really. I think that's what it was for me. That was my first BRB thing. If you want to start doing screens and stuff, either you can buy one. You know, you can like have someone make one for you, or you can buy one that's already pre-made, like on Etsy or something. Or like you know, learn how to do some video editing and make some of your own. Emperor. I shouldn't have done Emperor. I don't want Star. Ooh, yes, this is what I need. Celestial packs. Always having Uranus in it. Yes. R up Uranus. There we go. There we go. Free Mega Arcana pack. Oh, you know. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Free Mega Arcana pack, and I have 3 double tags. What is gonna happen? Skip. I have 4 Arcana packs. Bro. Dude, Dude, I'm gonna spend like most of the stream just just trying to figure out what arcana I want to apply. Chariots. We'll go. Yeah, this one will be chariot. The world. I'll do 7 is justice. People doesn't everything doesn't read everything, just run their favorite characters or storyline. But like, I don't know, I kind of want to, like, I don't, maybe I'm just like, I'm that guy that wants to be like the guy who like nerds out and knows everything about everything when it comes to like things I'm a fan of. Even though I'm like not, I don't think I've ever really done that. I've never really been the super expert, though. I usually want to know almost as much as I possibly can. Sometimes, a lot of the time. So I'm scared so like part of me would be like, when I was about to get into like reading Marvel comics, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna read all of the Marvel comics that like I'm gonna know even the obscure heroes. But that's a little bit impossible, you know? Let's go. It will be I'll use a magician on you. Empress will be 8 and 7. Not 6, 7. Absolute Joker, Neo face reveal. Damn. Yeah, they modeled the Absolute Joker off of my real face. Batman Superman always has more than 2 comic runs. Interesting. Nico saying about getting into Immortal Legend Batman, Tokusatsu inspired version of like the anime like Batman. I was thinking about getting into that. That looked pretty cool. It was like when he's kind of like looks like a samurai, right? Or am I thinking about no Tokusatsu? That's like Power Rangers. Death. I'll use. Molt. I want to do Molt. Yeah, I'll do Molt. I'll go with 8s. And then kill that one, clone that. I can tell you the specs, of course, Neo. RTX 3050, nice. AMD Ryzen 5 5th gen, 16 gigabytes RAM, nice, and 1 terabyte SSD storage. Let's go. Excellent. That sounds like a very solid build, man. That's gonna last you for a decent amount of time. That should play like most things 1080p, you know. And of course, Nvidia, can't go wrong with that. All-Star Superman. Though I've always been curious about Ryzen. I've never used an AMD Ryzen CPU. I've always used Intel. On accident, though. I managed to find like an Intel CPU on sale one time, and I just kept using it because all my motherboard stuff is just like Intel. Okay, let's go with Temperance. And I will clone Johnny Silverhand. Hold up, BRB. Alright. See you later, Natalie. All-Star Superman, Batman, Long Halloween, Watchmen. Oh yeah, Watchmen. Watchmen is like Watchmen always looked very interesting. That is one of those comics I really do want to get into reading. Like I heard, like, you know, I like the movie, but I heard like the comics are like even better than the movie. There's also DC animated movies and shows, which always is just always superior to Marvel animated stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, yeah. Like Marvel has like the live action movies like down. They have that shit almost perfected. But like they actually did kind of have like a few issues for a little while. But like I feel like more so than any other like superhero type movies, when it comes to like superhero movies, I'd say like Marvel's probably like, even if they have like some flops, they're still overall like, they still kind of are the gold standard when it comes to like hero movies. Like Iron Man, like I feel like Iron Man was like that movie that just kind of like went on to define like what like most people would like turn their superhero movies into. Like I feel like almost every superhero movie kind of like stems from Iron Man. Like the Iron Man formula is so prevalent. Why'd I drop the 8? All hard cards are debuffed. Just hard cards, huh? Sheesh. Thank you, Neo. It's been running well so far. Internet being my Achilles heel, and it ran Dying Light very smoothly last night. Nice. That's nice. Like 1080p, 60 FPS, like consistently is usually what you want to go for. Like I'd say like maybe the 3050, the only thing you'd probably be missing out on is a little bit of ray tracing. But if you turn off the ray tracing, you should probably be able to play like every game out there. 1080p, 60 FPS. Like I think you'll be fine like on like almost every game out there. Maybe you won't do like super high settings, but it should be able to run like at least like medium settings, which is good. Alan Moore writes some great stuff. He wants like Watchmen. Alan Moore is the guy who wrote Watchmen, right? Wasn't he like there was something going on with Alan Moore. There was like he has like interesting like backstory, doesn't he? What was Alan Moore's like thing? Like what was the thing that he was like? He's an occultist. Yeah. I think that's what it was. He's an occultist. He's a ceremonial magician. He's an anarchist. Okay, that one doesn't surprise me. But like, yeah, he has a lot of interesting stuff going on outside of his like writing of like stories and comic books. He does like outside of that, he has a very interesting life. Like he's more than just a comic book writer. To put it lightly. Welcome back, Alloy. You don't talk about Gaiman? What's Gaiman? I'm not sure if it was smooth FPS. Jazz said it was lagging. Internet doing things. That's more of an internet thing, yeah. It could just be an internet thing. Like smooth FPS, like that's, if it's smooth to you, then it's smooth. And if it's smooth to you and chat, but it's laggy to chat, that's just an internet issue. And at that point, you know, it might be worth looking into, like, if depending on how much you want to like invest into like your streaming stuff. At a certain point, it might be worth more like investing into increasing like getting better internet rather than getting a stronger PC, you know? And I think you have a solid PC right now, and if you're still getting some laggy issues from your streams, maybe see if you can figure out like a way to like get like maybe you can find a better deal for like higher. What you want is good upload speed. You want good upload speed. Of course you want good download speed too, but like the one as a streamer, the one that you want to look for mostly, you want to prioritize upload speed and bandwidth. Nico said he was a wizard. Yeah, he's a wizard. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I saw it earlier. Maybe I read it earlier. No, I totally like. No, I didn't. I missed that part. I read the first sentence, but I didn't see that part about the IRL wizard. Yeah, he's like. His IRL life is very interesting. And he looks like a wizard. You see, look up a picture of Alan Moore. He literally looks like a wizard. He basically looks like my headcanon version of Ogbluk. Smooth as my brain for real. And apparently he is, I think he is British too. Funnily enough. Yeah, I'm getting a Wi-Fi adapter and it's arriving soon. Hopefully, should boost the internet connection. If you can get it, if it's viable for you, I'd say even better than getting a Wi-Fi adapter would be to get like a very long Ethernet cable and run it maybe tape it to the walls, or like maybe get some like wall mounts to anchor the Ethernet cables to the wall, so it's not like just on the floor and you can trip and you can accidentally trip on it. Get like a really long Ethernet cable, have that connect to your PC, and that would be like the best way to do it. Like, I have a pretty good Wi-Fi in my house, but I still feel more comfortable like streaming with an Ethernet cable because it's like direct. You don't have to worry about any latency between I don't know, maybe there's a few walls between you and your router, and it might slow things down a little bit. It's like Ethernet, like having the Ethernet port feels cleaner. I don't know how else to describe it. Grant Morrison also practiced chaos magic. Just like me, a wizard. Yay! Neil Gaiman wrote The Sandman, Good Omens, American Gods, and Coraline. He has certain allegations. Okay. It's a little bit crazy. There were some things in Coraline that made me feel like it's kind of weird. It's like I feel like maybe it wouldn't. It like after seeing Coraline, it's a great movie, but there are some things that I thought were questionable, and it wouldn't surprise me if there were weird allegations around the guy who wrote it. Coraline isn't like a stop motion Tim Burton movie. Yeah. What do you mean by Leica? I didn't think of doing that. Routers downstairs. Yeah, if it's maybe if it's too far, then yeah, or if it's in someone else's, if it's not your router, and they don't want you messing with it, then I get that. But if it's possible, if it's not a problem, always go Ethernet. All those guys are from UK somehow. Hey man, UK, they know how to write some stuff, dude. It must be like that Shakespearean blood. Maybe they inherited some. Maybe they're descendants of Shakespeare. Shakespeare, he was from the UK, right? I might be wrong about that. Emperor. The lovers on this. Coraline was traumatizing. Haven't watched it since I was 7, but I think I'd handle it better nowadays. There are just some things about Coraline that was like when you get older, you're like, that's a weird decision. You know, it's like that's a weird choice to put in the movie, you know. I feel like as a kid you wouldn't see it. But like there are definitely still traumatizing things in the there are definitely still some traumatizing things for kids too, like that old lady that with the huge boobs. Like is a studio behind Coraline and is founded by some guy from a Nike shoe brand. Ah, okay. Damn, Shakespeare got around in that case. Bro, Shakespeare, he probably should. Dude, like, writes from so many, like, experiences. He probably got around. He probably has a lot. He probably had a very interesting life. If he actually was, like, one singular person and not really just, like a group of people who all just use the name Shakespeare. Which I feel like a lot of people, like, theorize that, right? Like, maybe Shakespeare was just, like, a group of people, kind of like Clamp. Lucky cards, this one. And you know what? Maybe instead of glass cards, I'll turn you into this. Should I skip this? Get an uncommon joker? No, I'm good on that. Champ. Bro's DNA had buckshot AoE effect. Buckshot AoE? That's crazy. Dude, don't say DNA has buckshot AoE effect. What the fuck? That's a cursed imagery right there. You guys know that theory of infinite monkeys eventually writing Shakespeare? Yeah, it happened. We are infinite monkeys and we got Shakespeare. I mean, literally, the infinite monkeys like writing Shakespeare. You know, that's basically how AI works, right? Like in a nutshell, you know, like to summarize like how AI manages to figure things out. It does basically do like the monkeys in the typewriter room kind of thing. It just kind of does that like really fast. Like there are ways to make it faster, you know, which is where like learning models, that's how learning models are formed. But in a sense, like it really does like boil down to just like this is just basically just like the computer trying a bunch of different things in like choosing the best outcome to basically produce the result that the person like that the user is asking for. The user being like whoever happens to be using the AI in that particular moment. Gaimon writing should be separated from man, like how people treat Lovecraft. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. Lovecraft is kind of crazy. It's like you like Lovecraftian stuff until you find out about Lovecraft and it's like, oh. Well, and that's what they call death of the author, you know? What's up, Rami? How you doing? Neo, I guess. You know what? See you later, Rami. You know what? Just kidding. I didn't want to put that in your thought in your head. It's okay. I was just messing around. But buckshot AoE, like AoE DNA sounds, that is like that's a crazy thought. It's funny. It's just funny. It's cursed in a funny way. Common Joker, free Arcana pack. Uncommon Joker. Let's. What do I have? Do I have 2s, 7s? Fuck. Maybe I should just discard the 7. Yeah. Fuck it. Artie knows a lot about writers Nico's talking about. Artie's sister apparently worked with Gaiman. Really? Interesting. Neo gifted you membership? Yeah! I forgot that. Was that me or was that Kai? Because Kai also gifted memberships too. We haven't spoken in a while. Important. I'm gonna try to draw. What are you for me for? What did I do? Oh, you're talking about what Remy said? You're my test subject. Are you gonna draw Ogluk? Let's go. I have a way with words sometimes. Oh yeah, I did notice. I think I randomly watched one of your streams. Hey! Thanks for renewing your membership, Ogluk. And like I watched your stream and I saw that your PFP was drawn by your avatar was. It looked like it was. I think it was drawn by Natalie. It looks very cute. Your PNG. That is. Give me an emotion or reaction to something to draw you. I'm scared. Yeah, scared. The scared emoji. A scared emotion. Almost worked. Not worked, by the way. What's the plans for the next stream, by the way? Natalie Joe is so good. Yeah, it is. Next stream? Maybe Dispatch. You guys kind of got me hyped for Dispatch. You guys like I kind of wanted to play it, but I also I got other games to play, but I also want to play Dispatch. It looks so interesting. So maybe I'll play Dispatch, and then after that I'll play Fran Bow again. Like I'll try to finish Fran Bow, and then I'll also like try to finish Silk Song too. And if I once I can finish either Fran Bow or Silk Song, and then I'll finally get into Subnautica. Last thing I drew before the art block hit. Dispatch, I've heard a lot about that. People have been talking about it a lot in chat, and it's kind of, and like I was like, I saw the trailer for it, I was like, this looks kind of cool, and then people in chat started bringing up Dispatch. I'm like, you guys making me want to play Dispatch, y'all, because I've been in the mood to play like a story, like Telltale style story game. In Dispatch, it's gonna scratch that itch, and it just came out, and people seem to be really into it. I feel so emboldened to play it. A brokey blukey. Australian demon muscle mommy. That's all the reason you need to play Dispatch. That does sound like a good reason to play. Especially the Australian part. And I guess the demon part is okay too, because I'm also a demon. Planet cards. Yeah, let's go with that. High Priestess. Alright. Chariot. Always good to have a chariot. And then the Fool. So I can make another chariot. Then I'll use chariot on the 8 of diamonds. And then I can use death to copy my king. And I can then I can strengthen. Yeah, I'll strengthen. I'll use strength. I want to have as many 8s and as many kings as possible. They'd be like my good two pair, a good two pair to have. 8s and kings. What's up, Mustard? Oh, my voice. My voice is not 100%, man. I feel like a nerfed version of All Might right now with my voice. Mustard! Art Bluke, it's your fault. Art Bluke. That's a good one. I like that. I don't know why that's so cheesy, but I liked it. It would be good if you start Dispatch before the last 2 episodes releases. Okay, are they coming out on a weekly basis, or are they coming out like every couple weeks, or is it like every month? It's not my fault, it's my subconscious fault. You believe me, right? Also, Unbeatable is releasing soon. You should definitely look for it. Unbeatable? What's Unbeatable? Oh, this still hasn't come out yet? I remember seeing this a long time ago. This was like, I was seeing trailers for this like a year ago. It's still not out? Interesting. I guess it depends. If I see like a lot of if I see a lot of hype around this game, I might play it. But if it's like good, but it's like kind of a cult classic, then I might have to wait on it for a little bit because I have other games to play. I guess it depends. It depends on like how great it comes out. I'm gonna wait for reviews to come out first. Don't push yourself, Neo. I didn't even realize I couldn't even do a proper mustard. I couldn't even yell mustard properly. I didn't realize how nerfed my voice was. Emperor or High Priestess? Oh wait, Hangman. Yeah, the Hangman. Yeah. Then Emperor. And I got the Tower. Awesome. Play only one hand. No biggie. Cool. Actually got a pretty good hand for this. This is actually perfect. I'm pretty sure I can do this in one hand. There you go. Dude, I fell asleep before it even started. Yeah, time zones are weird like that, you know? On God, Alloy beat the system. I got a suggestion. What if you draw yourself having art block? That's actually a pretty good idea. Well, my problem isn't really my lack of ideas, it's just I can't draw them. I get that. I've had a weird block too lately too. Like, it's been, I don't know, for some reason like learning new things has been like, I was having like a big, maybe it's because I was sick. I don't know. I always feel like I can do stuff while I'm sick. But even when I'm sick, like it's hard to like learn new things. And like one of the things that got me out of that block of like learning stuff was like my learning block. Something that got me out of it was like learning about MMD and stuff. I felt like learning MMD was pretty fun. So I kind of finally got over like my little learning block there. The Unbeatable received support in 2021 when its Kickstarter was funded in 15 hours. Oh, because like I saw like it was like its first trailer was like a long time ago, and then it came out of the trailer like a year ago, and then I just like I assumed it came out and it just wasn't really all that hyped. You know, maybe it wasn't all that good. Because I assumed it probably wasn't all that great. And that's why I didn't hear about it. But I guess it still just hasn't come out yet. And that would explain a lot. Why didn't I use the stone card? I'm so stupid. It's okay, I'll turn that into a stone card. Wait, would this count as a... No, that's just one pair. 2 stone cards don't count as a pair? Come on, game. I don't need to have... Wait, no. Discard these 3. Oh, fuck you, game. Give me my 2 pair! Finally. Hope you like rhythm games. I think the rhythm games are... I like rhythm games just fine. I'm just not that great at them. So you're gonna see me failing a lot. And there's gonna be a lot of people who are gonna be like spamming skill issue. That's just how it is. Natalie, draw your... Natalie, draw your totally not stereotypical cat. Does Natalie have a stereotypical cat? Oh, 1 card is always going to be selected. So if I'm going to discard anything, it has to be that fucking 10 of hearts. I don't think I've ever discarded any 10s. Yeah, I'm not going to discard it. Fuck. Oh well. Alright, this is going to be like a randomly trash hand. Yeah, discard all these. Perfect. What about full house? Nah. Clover causes suffering. Cats are evil. Yeah, Natalie's a dog person. And the only good cat was Mango. even if Mango was more of like a wild cat or like a stray cat. Just go to endless mode. Let's see how far I can go. Hey, thanks for the subscribe, Miles Booty. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Clover, not Clevel. A lot of anticipation for sure. I mean, if it like completely funded in 15 hours, there must be a lot of hype for it. I like the art style for it. So I'm glad it wasn't. I'm glad it didn't just come out, and the only reason why I didn't hear about it is because it was actually kind of mid. I'm glad that there's still potential for it to be great. I'd like to believe that. Steel card. Steel 8s. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to bump the mic. He's an average sized cat. He just sleeps in the exact middle of the bed, and I have to awkwardly curl around him, or sleep only on the top half of the bed curled up. You're not even able to assert dominance around a cat, Natalie. It's your cat. You gotta be the apex. You gotta be the apex of the animal kingdom. Okay, you're a human, and you're the superior species. Show that cat who's the boss. He was also playing with the string, which is classic cat behavior. Apparently, there's a couple new games like Battlefield based on a couple on different games on Casino. Interesting. Is it also kind of like Battlefield, where it's like it has nothing to do with casinos? It has like nothing to do with a casino. It just happens to look like a casino type game. It just happens to look like it's about gambling. when in reality it's just like a regular standard roguelike. Really? Nico is superior. But you are a cat. Nico assert dominance a lot. You didn't raise a stereotypical cat, but nature calls to him. No, Neo, I can't move him. That's mean. It's not mean. You just like push him a little bit. Just like gently push him to the side. Neo, give me a hand to draw. Okay. Here. Here's a hand. Draw this. draw the domain extension. You could lure him as a string. Say I'm a cat lover. Cats are cute. I'm almost... Am I... I should be good. I don't think I really need to throw cards anymore. Yeah, I think I'm... Maybe I should toss a few other cards. Maybe I should start throwing away 9s. Yeah, maybe I should start throwing away 9s and 10s. That sounds like a plan, actually. Don't even attempt to string. Don't attempt to string on Nico. Ooh, Nico's the string right here in my hand. I have an invisible string. How am I doing it? How am I doing it, Nico? I got the invisible string. It's right in your face. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Nico, I got keys. I got keys, Nico. Oh, the keys are jingling. Whoa. Don't get too distracted. Woo. He's sleeping. I don't want to wake him because that's mean. And if I wake him, he'll try sitting on me. Oh, I thought you said he was playing with a string. Ugh. I do get to the bed before he does. He pushes me out of the way. Literal pushover. Natalie, you're being a literal pushover. The cat literally pushes you out of the way. That's funny to me. Ooh. 4 of a kind. That works. I don't think that's possible. How strong is the cat? It's got to be like the world's strongest cat to be able to move an entire person. It sits directly against me and tries stabbing me until I'm... See, exactly. That's why you gotta assert dominance. The cat sees you as a pushover. Like, I just need to stab this person a little bit, and they just do whatever the fuck I want them to do. But that's just what cats do, right? They're like, I think cats are like more, they do more to kind of assert dominance in their own little way. And I think that's what makes them cute, right? They're small creatures, yet they feel like they have like they have the cojones. They have the cojones to believe that they can push humans around. And a lot of the time it works because they're so cute, and humans be like, "Oh, fine, I'll do it. Oh, fine, I'll let you do whatever you want." Just because you're so cute. Which is okay. But I like dogs more. Because they don't try to assert dominance as much. Hey, I just saw your drawing. Nice drawing. Oh wait, no, it's not yours. It's Manu. Hey, nice drawing, Manu. He's directly against me and tries stabbing me until I move. Dude, we are the usual as Neo streams. He knows us by name. Of course. I don't have that many. I don't have that many viewers. I'm still a pretty small streamer, of course. Naturally, I can remember most of y'all's names. That is one of the nice things about being a small streamer. For example, Decks and Daggers is this type of game. Ah, I'm not familiar. Your cat uses sharpness to make you move. He dare still have to do Meyer Ween OnlyFans. Meyer Ween. What's Meyer Ween? Wait, what is that? Also, was that a typo? I've been watching Neo for over a year now. I'm definitely a usual. I mean, I think you might be like one of the most OGs out of the OGs here, Ogluke. Huh. Taking a gamble here. Hell yeah, I got the 2 pair. Let's go. I'm not that much of a pushover, just a little bit. But you got literally pushed over by your cat. Most people are just figurative pushovers, not literal. Someone give me a hand to draw. Okay, you could draw. Can you draw? You draw. Yeah, draw like devil horns. Rock on! I can't. Fuck! I can't. Fuck! That's. My voice is so fucked. Rock on! There you go. I could do that kind of octave. I'm a ghost. I don't have hands. I mean, you're also a wizard, so you can conjure magical hands if you want. Not to be confused with Augie Crew, just Og. Pronounced OG. I remember that was one of the first questions I asked you. Is it Ogbluke or is it OG Bluke? Like OG, like Napster Bluke. I'm the OG Bluke, y'all. You guys watch Hazman Hotel or Hell of a Boss? I have not caught up on. I have not watched Hell of a Boss yet. I should, but I am caught up on Hazman Hotel, and it's fantastic. I think I joined you at like 46 subscribers on the Yakuza 0 Part 7 stream, 7-hour one. Part 7. I like how the Part 7 stream had 7 hours. Was 7 hours long. That's a hell of a coincidence. Let's get the Arcana. Let's go lucky cards. Let's do Emperor. Wait, no. Yeah, Magician first. Or yeah, Magician. What's better? Yeah. There you go. And then Emperor. Can I get some spoilers? Don't spoil! I don't want spoilers. And there are some people in chat who don't want to be spoiled, so I'm not going to spoil. Even if you're okay with spoilers, there might be some people in chat who don't want to get spoiled, you know? I just finished Bloke's Ween version. Was that Ogbluke? Oh, it's like a jack-o'-lantern ogblook. Interesting. Man, I thought I was at least one of the OGs, not the OG. I mean, like out of the OGs, like, I mean, like, I don't even really see Darkflare all that much anymore, right? And CJ comes by every once in a while, but not that often. And CJ comes by, like, drops by whenever I happen to be playing a game that they like, that he likes. So, like, technically speaking, yeah, you would be, like, out of, like, the people who still, like, watch, like, fairly regularly, like, yeah, you're probably, like, more, like, the most OG. And then probably after you is maybe Natalie. And then Manu. See you later, Nico. You guys later for real in Dispatch stream. Some folks may not be fine with spoilers. Yeah. I'm more thinking about that. Like, of course I'd love to, like, talk about it, but there are some people who might be interested in watching it, you know, and I don't want to spoil it for them. It's hard. It's hard. I'd have to have like a disclaimer on screen to talk about it. And maybe one of these days we can, like, do, like, TV show, like, cartoon, anime talk, you know, where I can put up on screen what spoilers to watch out for. Like what I'm going to be talking about. Maybe one of these days we could do a just chatting stream where we just talk about, like, we're just, like, geeking out over anime. Or, like, shows that we're watching. That actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. Empress Molt. The Lovers, I can toss that out, I don't really need it. Emperor? Ooh, Hanged Man, that's exactly what I needed. Let's go Hanged Man. I can get rid of the 10s and the 6s. Sell my Judgment and use Hermit to make money. I don't know what you're talking about. I still don't want to get spoilers. I recommend watching Hazbin Hotel. If you haven't watched Hazbin Hotel yet, or Hell of a Boss, I recommend both of those shows. They're both really fun. Like, Hell of a Boss is just funny. It's like shorter like episodes, and they're like, you know, just like silly episodes sometimes, but, like, I think they've become more story focused. So if you, like, want, like, a like a funny, like a more comedy, like more like story based thing that's just like more slapstick stuff, then that's Hell of a Boss. And they have the occasional song in there, but I think Hell of a Hazbin Hotel is, like, straight up just a musical. Like, it's like a good show, it's also funny, but it leans more into the musical aspect of it. Whereas, like, Hell of a Boss feels kind of like Hell of a Boss feels like an old school, like, Cartoon Network cartoon for, like, adults. But for adults. More hand to draw. Feed me hand draw. Do like the with the cross fingers thing. Look up Gojo hand sign. The Gojo, like, domain expansion hand sign. Draw that. I'm honored to be the OG of your streams, Nan. Hermes, I can help hunger for hands. Well, it's also appreciated, very much appreciated, Ogluke. The Fool. You know what? Let's just keep making money. Hermit again. The Fool again. Hermit again. I just made like $100 from that. It's a rule channel and don't spoil. You should try to follow because I don't want to ruin other people's experience. I might need to update those rules eventually. There are some rules that like are kind of like, I don't know if I 100% agree with them as much as I did before. You know. Spoilers, that's not going to change though. The spoiler one, I feel like the spoiler one is something I'm going to always kind of have on there. That's a staple. But there's some other rules out there in my list that's like, maybe I can change this one. But I'm too lazy to actually go around and actually do it right now. Would the 5 things be if you were trapped in an island? 5 things that I would have? Okay, 5 things would be... One would be like, If I could just like... Are you talking about like any 5 things like if I were trapped on an island? Like, would it have to be like... Could it be just like literally anything like, like if I wanted to have like a coconut tree, can I have that? Like I feel like I'm all set as long as I have like a coconut tree. I can pretty much survive off of that in terms of like sustenance. I won't have to worry about water. I won't have to worry about food as much. So that would be good to have. Number 2 would be like maybe a guitar. So I can play on it for entertainment and stuff. Let's see. I don't want to... maybe something that can help me start fires. Like a lighter and lighter fluid. Like a lighter and like some lighter fluid. Something I hope help me start fires easily. You know. So that would be like... That's 4 things, I guess. And, and a solar-powered flashlight. No. Wait. Maybe instead of lighter with lighter fluid, maybe I'll if I can count the lighter and lighter fluid as one item, I would also add like a Swiss Army knife to that. Great musical, love the songs, right? They're all really good. Damn, that wasn't enough. Damn. It's okay though. After watching MD, I've been looking at these differently. MD? What do you mean MD? Infinite void. Infinite Neo. W rule. The streams wouldn't be the same if we didn't have any of the regulars, like they make the chat way better. Yeah, true, exactly. I'd have 1 broken nut tree. Broken nut tree. 2 Wizard Castle. 3 best PC Wi-Fi setup. 4. I mean, 4 infinite pizza that you don't gain weight from. 5 my multiverse blue army. If anything, I get a boat. These are all good choices. You guys are even thinking about it better than me. I should use my imagination more. I like the fucking Wizard Castle. The best PC Wi-Fi setup. We're talking about things that we already own. Then I guess instead of the coconut tree, I'll bring my guava tree. Oh, murder drones. I see. You use logic. Yeah, I'm too logical with my responses sometimes. Because the thing is, because I do genuinely think about these things in my brain sometimes. Like, so like, I since I do think about it, like, I'm like, oh, okay, I've thought about this before. This is what I will do. Anyway, I'm gonna head out soon, so I'm just gonna go back to the shop. Don't tell me you didn't watch it. Yeah, I watched Murder Drones. I have a reaction to it. I reacted to. I have like multiple reaction streams to him. You can search them on my channel. They're a little bit disorganized, but you should be able to find them if you're interested in seeing what I thought about Murder Drones. But also, I'll warn you, I was still getting used to reacting to stuff, so a lot of that was me like not really knowing how to balance between talking to chat and reacting to the video and like watching the video. So I think I spent a little bit too much time talking to chat during those videos, during those reactions. These days, I try to get a little bit. I've tried to get a little bit more good at like balancing the two things. Hey, Stranded on Island, good idea for a stream. Yo, chat, I'm stranded on an island too. I'm stranded on an island right now, but I'm still making sure to find time to stream for you guys. It's also multiplayer. I bet Hey, Stranded on an Island is a good idea. It's also multiplayer. What do you mean it's multiplayer? What's multiplayer? The Stranded Island, the Stranded on Island game. Hell yeah, we support you. Good luck surviving. You know what? Like, I probably should have thought about getting the Magical Wizard Castle. Okay, the Magical Wizard Castle pretty much like give me everything I'd ever need. The game The Forest. Oh, I never heard of it. Yo, for those who haven't who just joined recently, weren't here in the beginning, I just got this new flavor of Monster. It's like called Electric Blue. Electric Blue might be one of my new favorite flavors of Monster, and it's really good. I really like it. If you ever see Electric Blue Monster, I highly recommend it. The only problem with it is that it has sugar in it. I try to keep it like zero sugar stuff, but like this one makes me kind of want to break that rule every once in a while. Like, okay, I can get something with I can get one of the sweet monsters. Electric Blue Sonic? Yeah, basically, right? Of course, it all makes sense. It kind of does look like regular Blue Monster from like a distance, but it's got like a smaller logo. So you can tell it's different, but I kind of feel like they kind of want to slowly phase out the Blue Monster. I think that's what they're gonna do, because not that many people really buy the Blue Monster. They just kind of go for like the White Monster instead. In a realistic environment, I would get first of all a bat, a knife or something sharp, a lighter, a camera, mainly for the flash, and a good slide shot or a yo-yo, like a very sturdy ones, or a rope lasso, like a yo-yo, like the kind that people use during the wars. During the war, like during the ones like I think it was World War II, right? I think it was World War II. I believe it was like Philippines. They made the yo-yo in the Philippines during World War II to use as a weapon for guerrilla warfare. I kind of want to see what I need to look this up actually. I kind of want to look this up. What did like yo-yo weapons look like? Like old Philippines yo-yo weapons for war. What do they look like? I just keep seeing modern day yo-yos. Ancient Filipino hunters used a heavy stone on the long cord to hunt animals. Okay. Wait, the weaponized yo-yo was like a myth? Oh, wait, are you telling me it's a fucking myth this whole time? The story that the yo-yo was a Filipino weapon was popularized as a myth. It was a marketing gimmick. It was a marketing gimmick by fucking companies like Duncan. What the fuck? My whole world is shattered. Gojo hand is done. Let's go. You're like, that's how I learned about it, because like I learned how to play. I learned how to do a few yo-yo tricks, and that's how I learned. I was like, oh, like the yo-yo comes from the Filipino word come, you know. It's like because it comes back to you, and back in the day they used it as a weapon. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. This is like they used this shit as a weapon. Wow. If I ever like use a special weapon, and if I was isekai'd into another world and I could use a weapon, I could make my main weapon a yo-yo. I'll make snickerdoodles in my infinite kitchen. What I want to bring to an island: a kitchen with infinite food, baking, cooking stuff, drawing tablet that won't run out of battery, comfy blanket, air conditioning, infinite air conditioning, phone with service with infinite battery too. Yo, those are pretty good hands. Yo, nice job, Hermes. Especially the Gojo one is pretty good. I think maybe the reason why my hand is not as good as the Gojo ones because like you're using my dinky little vroid hands. They're not super detailed. I bought air conditioning. I like how you you made sure to bring air conditioning. I didn't even think about that, but that's actually, if you're gonna be abandoned on an island, you know that island's gonna be humid as fuck. You're gonna need air conditioning. My world is shattered too. I used to believe it was true. Yeah, I was lied to. Yeah, what the fuck? It's crazy. Like I really went through my entire life like thinking that was like one of those fun facts. I was like, this is some knowledge I happen to know as a person who was a big fan of yo-yos for a little while when I was a kid. Fun fact for you. And now now Google's telling me this was like actually a lie. Like they did do something similar. I guess they just had like they tied stones to a rope. And yeah, that's basically the yo-yo, but that's like ancient. That's like ancient hunting weapons. It's not a weapon of war. I thought it was a weapon of war. I thought that was cool. What about a 5-star cruise ship with food and a captain? Like you say that, but then what if it's like the Titanic, you know? You know, like, shit, I wasn't talking about this one specifically. Like the most cursed fucking the most cursed 5-star cruise ship of all time. It's so cursed that like even people who are trying to like dive into the ocean, the submarine, to explore the Titanic, even those people are like fucking doomed to die. I feel like the Titanic is like actually like a cursed entity. Whatever, if there was like ever anything that was cursed like in this world, the Titanic 100% is probably one of the most cursed things to ever be like built by human hands. It's just resulted in so many deaths. By like pretty much just by virtue of it existing. It's like its existence has caused so many deaths. It's crazy. I like drawing hands, Neo. Hey, listen, that's a good thing to enjoy drawing, okay? Because like drawing hands is really hard for a lot of people, especially me. It was meant to be the castle. Now it has air conditioning. I mean, you got the wizard castle. You could just like conjure up an air conditioning. It's like a magical castle. If you have a magical castle, that can't make an air conditioning, an air conditioner. What's the point of having a magic castle? I shall challenge everyone to volleyball. This is like becoming like the greatest resort of all time, the OnlyFans resort. This is becoming like, this is basically like I'm imagining Hawaii, but with like magic. Like a magical version of Hawaii. With like a random castle. Wait, I do believe actually Hawaii does have a castle. I didn't go inside, but I'm pretty sure I drove by it one time. Like it was like a legit castle. I wish Wayward Son was here to back me up on that. Apparently he is a descendant of the owner of the said castle. I mean, technically, it could be effective against small animals or knock out objects into the distance. That's why it's a long-range tool. Yeah, but it just wouldn't work as a weapon of war, which I was like, okay, I kind of want to see what these yo-yos look like if they're going to be used as actual weapons, right? Because, like, the idea of using, for me, as a person that played the yo-yo, right? Back when yo-yo was my hobby, the idea of that being like a weapon was so cool to me, dude. It sucks to find out that it wasn't real. Expect a hand joke. Benner would be laughing at us right now, probably. I don't know. What if Fenrir also believed it too? You know. Same with Day of the Death. I guess it kind of comes from a movie. Disguises and festivals are from a movie. Tradition is actually real. Does it? But did it actually come from a movie? It's 5 stars or something like that. It comes from. If something like that happened, we're gonna sue them. It's like if you can survive the inevitable tragedy of the Titanic sinking, Wizard Castle can count on. He can count for anything. Infinite snickerdoodles. Exactly. My magical favorite show. My favorite magical anime girl show, Hawaii. Maho Shoujo Hawaii-chan. I've never had a snickerdoodle. I feel like maybe you did have a snickerdoodle, or maybe because I thought I never had a snickerdoodle before, but I actually have. But maybe that's different because I'm in America. Maybe if you're in like another country, snickerdoodles aren't as common for you. You know what? Since I'm God of Thievery, I'm snatching a whole ass electricity line pole for service and shit. Yeah, exactly. And make sure you also get yourself like some cell phone towers also. Get yourself some 5G towers. The ones that got destroyed by those people who were like freaking out over the 5G towers, you know, giving you like COVID and stuff. Get some of those ones and put it on the island too. Specifically the ones that give you COVID, yes. The ones that people thought gave you COVID. So you can keep away the people who believe that shit. Keep those people off the island. Oh, Ogluk, are you gonna get into baking? Have you ever baked anything? You know what? This is a stupid question. I'm sure you've baked something before, but have you ever really gotten into baking? Because I know you're a cook, right? I understand that, like, some people view baking and cooking as different things. So up into so many video games, I can see why it was used as a weapon, since it was used to be as a weapon of war. Yeah. I think there was like a game called Air Guys. My older brother had it because it was like a fighting game with like Final Fantasy characters in it. Very old PlayStation 1 fighting game. One of the characters in it had like a yo-yo as a weapon. And like I thought that was like really cool too. I really like that character. She was like remember she was like going in the beginning, like an opening scene. She was like she had like a whole locker full of like she had a locker with like a gun and a yo-yo in it, and she was like she would look like she was like getting ready for a fight, and instead of grabbing the gun, she grabbed the fucking yo-yo. I'm like, you can grab both. I only ever heard about snickerdoodles from Natalie and the server. Maybe, because like they're basically kind of like sugar cookies. They're not exactly just that, but that's basically kind of what they are. Let me look it up. Maybe I might be wrong about that. Yeah, they're like sugar cookies. Yeah, it's like sugar cookies with like cinnamon. And there's like softer. Like I've had them before, but I always thought they were just called sugar cookies. And I never looked at what a snickerdoodle looked like. I've never seen a picture of a snickerdoodle. Like this is a snickerdoodle. I've heard the name, but I've never actually seen the picture with the name. Like I've never seen that. So I always thought like snickerdoodles were like, I don't know, some kind of like gingerbread man type kind of like pastry. I don't know. Not exactly a gingerbread man, but like something like exotic, you know, something that looks like more special than what I actually saw. Because it has a name like Snickerdoodle. I thought it was like, oh, that sounds like a fun name. It probably looks like a fun looking pastry. But like I look at it, I'm like, oh, this is like one of the most. It just looks like a regular cookie. It's like not at all what I was thinking it was gonna look like. But like, no, but I'm pretty sure I've had it before. The name is adorable though. Yes. Yeah, I feel like that's like a name that you'd like call your kid. Like, hey, come over here, Snickerdoodle. No, Batman, just a bat signal. I bake a lot of things, but for cooking, it's more my talent. Yeah, same here. I've always been better at cooking versus baking. Cause I feel like I mess things up when I bake more often than I do cooking. I feel like it's so easy to like. Because I think baking requires more planning. Cooking is more like dynamic. You can kind of do things. You can improvise things on the fly more with it when it comes to cooking. And I think I like that aspect of it. I don't have the patience to plan things out as much. So, and like I get super like triggered if whatever I try to bake after like waiting it like maybe like a whole like 30 minutes or an hour, you know, of waiting for something to bake, and then it comes out like all shit, and I'm like, what did I just do all this for? You know, kind of a thing. That's why I like things that are like pre-made like mixes of things. I like baking those things, like Pillsbury stuff, or like is it like, I forgot the other, like Nestle stuff. Much better than sugar cookies. I'm a sugar cookie hater. Yeah, it's like softer and has like more flavor. Your sugar cookies are kind of plain, but they look like sugar cookies. I just thought they were just like a different kind of sugar cookie. I've also made muffins, mustard. You bake muffins? Hey, nice. I don't think I've ever baked muffins before. I've baked cupcakes, but not muffins. Sugar cookies are too sweet? Really? Because I've always thought, interestingly enough, I've always like associated snickerdoodles with being a little bit more sweet. But I guess maybe that depends, because you like, if you can bake them yourself, you have to control how sweet they are. You mean the sugar glazed ones? No, not the sugar glazed ones. They kind of look like snickerdoodles, but like imagine basically imagine like a chocolate chip cookie without the chocolate chips, you know, and and have a little bit of sugar sprinkled on top. You know, that's basically what sugar cookies are to me. They're a little bit more brittle too. They're not as like soft and chewy as like a snickerdoodle or like a chocolate chip cookie. But I think that also depends on where you got it from, or like the person that's baking it also. I mean, I feel like sugar cookies could also be soft and chewy if they wanted to be. Baking is more scientific because it has specific measurements, and by God, am I bad at math. I'll send some stuff I baked to the food channel. I do need to start baking some stuff too. You think baking is bad? Try pastries. Isn't that why don't you? Wait, what are you talking about, Alloy? Aren't pastries something that you bake? And I happen to quite like math. Yeah. I feel like I like the improvisational nature of cooking over baking. Because like for me, this part I like least when it comes to like cooking is like planning it out, you know? Like I like the idea of like cooking so many times, so often that like I don't even need to look at a recipe book or like ingredients or like anything. I can just kind of do it off the top of my head. There's very few things I can actually cook that way, but like I feel like if I ever dedicated like enough time to actually cooking, I could reach that level eventually, you know, where I don't even need a recipe book. Chocolate muffins sound good. Those are my favorite kind of muffins, actually. Coconut flapjacks. Oh my god, pancakes. I want to make pancakes again. I haven't had that in a while. The cherry were pretty damn good, though. Coconut flapjacks? That does sound really good. Did you like basically just like make it with like coconut oil or something? Baking includes making pastries. That's what I always thought. I always associated pastries as something that is baked. I don't know that many pastries that aren't baked. I'm sure there are a few, but I just can't think of any off the top. Cupcakes to muffins. Yeah. Key difference between sugar cookie and snickerdoodles is the cream of tartar, which makes the snickerdoodles like tangy and yummy. Texture. Snickerdoodles definitely have a better texture. I will give you that one. I mean, I think I do like snickerdoodles more than sugar cookies, to be fair. Sorry, Hermes. But I like chocolate chip cookies more than I like both of those. I feel like chocolate chip cookies are always going to be my favorite. They're like the default cookie for a reason. Cinnamon, cinnamon, cinnamon. It's hard to say on purpose. Desiccated coconut in the mixture is not good. Is not coconut milk. Dissected coconut, not coconut milk. Mixes well with the oats. Sugar cookies have icing and I don't like icing. Wait, sugar cookies have icing? Hold on, is that true? Because I don't... The sugar cookies I'm more familiar with have no icing and they just have sugar sprinkled on top. Kind of similar to how like you see like the cinnamon sprinkled on top of snickerdoodle. To me, sugar cookies just have like basically that but with sugar. Maybe they're like, I'm pretty sure there are some with icing, but like... Yeah, you can put icing on top. I usually eat sugar cookies without the icing. I don't like the icing, it's too much. Like, when I was a kid, yeah, give me icing, but like, as I get older, I'm like, I don't need that much sugar. The sugar cookies without the icing is plenty sweet. Cupcakes have frosting and muffins don't. What's the difference? I think cupcakes and muffins have slightly different texture. Like, I think muffins are a little bit more grainy. They're a little bit more grainy. They're a little bit less sugar, I think. I feel like cupcakes are just like more similar to regular cakes, just in the form of they're just like cakes in the form of like little in the shape of a muffin, you know. Simonom. But I want to make flapjacks now. Bro, they do sound good. I've also been like craving like waffles lately too. Like homemade waffles. Sugar is overrated anyways, so does meat. I can't. No, meat is not overrated. Meat is good. Though. Glad you're well enough to stream now. Oh, thanks, Ogluke. Thank you so much. Aw, thanks to the 2 pounds. Yes, I want to get like a Belgian waffle maker. There was like a time where I wanted to get like a dedicated like waffle station. I was a little bit overboard, but I thought I thought about the idea of doing that, and it sounded kind of cool. Can't live without sugar. I can live without sugar, but like I do like my sugar stuff too. But I'm aware of how much I enjoy sugar, so I have to like on purpose like not consume it as much, because I feel like with like if I wasn't so conscious over like my love for sugar, I feel like I probably would have been diabetic by now if I wasn't thinking about it. If I wasn't so like conscious about like, okay, I shouldn't eat too many sugary things in a single day. You know, and I should make sure I drink. If I do eat a lot of sugary things, I should drink a lot of water. You know, I always have that in my brain. You know, it's so like subconscious for me. Hey, thanks for the gifted alloy. Hey, let's go. I went to Monoleum. Nice. Congrats, man. Right after Monoleum said, I hear your cries and deliver, my friend. Let's go. Too bad it doesn't work that way for Hermes. I was about to gift one too. If you want to gift one, maybe Hermes can get one. Hermes was hoping to get one earlier. It seems crying fixes all my problems. I think I made just cupcakes without glazing. Yeah, they can still be cupcakes even without the icing, I think. Cause like cupcakes are literally just cakes. I think cupcakes and muffins are different. I can't tell you exactly like scientifically what the differences are, but I feel like they have a different texture. There's got to be something there. Let me look it up actually. We're here. We're just chatting. We're not playing games. Let's see. Difference between cupcakes and muffin. Cupcakes are miniature cakes with light, fluffy, and sweet batter, while muffins are essentially single-serving quick breads with a denser texture that can be sweet or savory. Yeah, that's the thing. Muffins can be savory. I feel like cupcakes need to be sweet. This is due to their mixing methods, with cupcakes using a... Hey! Oh my god! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Oh my god, this has never happened. Twice in a row, we're sniping memberships? Are you guys serious right now? What the hell? Yo, nice. Congrats, Hermes. This has never happened before. That's crazy. What? Dude, I leave for a moment. Dude, Hermes, the only time you ever get memberships is when you're not in chat. I've noticed the only times you ever get the membership is when you're not around. You always get it when you're off stream. Next time, you know what? Next time we gotta try it. Like Hermes, like if your membership like runs out, okay, Hermes, you gotta like, well, welcome to 2 months. Welcome to 2 months, Hermes. If you ever like need a membership, you gotta like step out. You gotta get off of the stream. Turn off your YouTube. Like get get off of your YouTube app. And then we'll try to send out the gifteds, and then you're gonna get it instantly. Yeah, thank you, Ogluke. Crazy luck tonight. That's insane. I've never seen it. That's so cool. This is a legendary moment, dude. See, it works when it's not wayward. I don't know if it would work with wayward. I think I think I heard something that might be a factor is if you're like if you publicly subscribe to channels. If you make it public that like what channels you're subscribed to, because you can hide that stuff, right? If you publicly hide your subscriptions, I don't know if you're gonna get it. I don't think you get it if you hide your subscriptions. So if you if you publicly show what your subscriptions are, maybe that makes it so that you can get gifted members. I think that might be a thing. I don't know if that's 100% true, but like I saw a website say that, and I thought that like that actually makes sense. Because I never get like gifted members for my other account because I hide my subscriptions for like my main account. So I never get gifted, and I was like, okay, this makes so much sense. On my streaming channel, this channel that right here, I do think I do make my subscriptions public. Basically I think when they say public subscription, right? They basically I don't know if anybody can see it, but I think it just makes it so that the person that you're subscribed to is able to see that you subscribe to them. I think that might be it. I'm not sure actually. I might be wrong about that. No, I think I might be wrong about that. But like whatever it is, whatever it means. Hey, went to Disco. Let's go. Congrats, Disco. Thank you, Alloy. Wayward. It's not wayward. It never worked for wayward before. It's not gonna work now. I'm pretty sure wayward probably has like, I feel like maybe wayward probably doesn't have me like subscribed like publicly. Maybe that might be the reason. I don't think wayward has ever had a membership. Because I got a gifted membership to Orb channel and I have my subscription hidden. Oh, okay. Thanks for clearing that up for me, Natalie. Okay, that's good because like I wasn't 100% sure about that one. That was just like kind of an AI answer. Ironically, it was the Google AI that told me that. So like I didn't see anybody. I couldn't find any source for that. But like I couldn't find a source and I couldn't find anybody else saying that in any other like on any Reddit threads or anything. But so I wasn't 100% certain if that was actually the case. I don't think my subscriptions are public so far and I've had so much luck with memberships. Okay, that's good to know. All right. Maybe it might be something else then. I don't know what it is. Maybe it really is just luck. But then again, it just doesn't make sense how sometimes, like when people do like 10 gifteds, only like 5 of them actually get distributed, you know? Like what could it be? There's gotta be a thing. Other than just like, you know, make it available, you know, to have gifteds, like enable that on my account. AI overview makes stuff up. I always ignore it. Yeah. I that's why I wasn't like 100% sure about it. I always like preface it was like, okay, this is, I don't know about this one. Whenever I got like an AI generated answer, I'm just like, I don't know if this is true. I always started out like that. But like, at least for the AI overview stuff, I think it's kind of handy if like, it's good. It's like a good like quick info, and then like you can look. It gives you the source. That's the nice thing about the AI thing, because like it'll give me an answer, and if like the answer seems weird to me, I can always look at the source that I used to get that answer, and like whenever, yeah, like whenever there's an answer that doesn't look quite right, you look at the source and I'm like, okay, yeah, okay, this is some bullshit AI like slop answer. I looked at the chat that you did, and it gave me damn membership boon help. Yeah, I played Hades now, so I know what it means. The membership boon. Who's your favorite boon? Who's your favorite boon? Who's your favorite god? Who's your favorite god in Hades, Ogbluke? Dionysus, let's go. Yes. Base, absolutely base taste. I think Dionysus is like my second favorite, right after Athena. I feel like Athena, for me, I just love being able to deflect deflect attacks and stuff. So like, Athena's always going to be like a staple whenever I get the chance. And then like right after, I feel like Dionysus is the best one because Dionysus is such. First off, Dionysus is such a bro. I like his personality. He seems to be. He's always fun to have around, and like also he just has like the most broken. He's got the most broken boons. I'm sorry, but all of his boons are like really good. And what congrats on 2 months, Monoleum, Manu, and Alloy. I slept so good that I couldn't watch the stream. I am about to head out soon, Minsung or T. But good to see you. Glad to see you at the tail end of the stream. Hello. D, welcome. Thigh highs, then Thanatos, and joint first. Thighs, and then... Oh, wait, you're talking about the thighs? I was just talking about just like general personality and general personality and abilities and stuff. Design wise, yeah, I do like Dionysus quite a bit too. Appears to be the name of a VTuber. Neo the only appears to be the name of a VTuber, virtual YouTuber, and content creator. They present themselves as a VTuber named Neo. Content, they have a presence on platforms like YouTube. That's a very generic response, but at least I got something there. at least there's something there. At least Google's got something to say about me. That all's pretty accurate. I don't play Hades, but I do love Dionysus. Hades Dionysus is like a really good depiction of Dionysus, I feel. And it's like basically my headcanon. This boon is actually broken. The drunk effect is OP. It's really good. And it has like, it's like, what? It's got like DOT, and it's got like I think DOT, and you can make it so it has weakening effects too. Like, especially if you combine it with like, Aphrodite and shit. Especially when paired with Aphrodite weakness. Like, bro, you know exactly what I'm talking about. See? Bro, we're in sync right there. You know exactly what I mean. Like the Aphrodite and like Dionysus combo. I didn't even read your comment. That's literally the first thing that came to mind for me too. I like your nail polish. Which brand is it? This one right here? It's a I don't know what brand it is. I've had it for a long time. You can't find it anymore. It's an old brand. You can't find it anymore. Probably it's like a Japanese brand too. and I don't speak Japanese anymore. It's been like many a year. Nice is such a chill guy. Exactly. I don't have a Google AI answer yet. Oh. It's okay, Monolium. Eventually you will. I find its best pair the rail of adamant aspect of Zagrebs. Which one was that again? Rail of adamant. Aspect. Oh. Zagreb? Or is that supposed to be Zagreus? Or are you trying to say Zagreus, like aspect of Zagreus? I don't know if I ever really I never really like connected with that weapon in particular. I think my favorite one was like the spear with the aspect of Hades. The spear with the aspect of Hades was my favorite one, I think. I feel like I used the spear way too many times. The spear and maybe the fists. I feel like the fists were like too OP though. And it made the game a little bit less fun, less challenging. Made minds think alike. Exactly. Misspelled it. I was like, who the fuck is Zagreb? It's been a while, so it wouldn't surprise me if that actually was a real name. I literally can't move in pain now. Wait, what happened? Is it like your wrist? You should be more loosey-goosey when you draw or like write, you know. Loosen your wrist, relax your hand, you know. Keep it relaxed, keep it loose. Maybe you can practice, maybe something you can practice is drawing with a relaxed hand, you know? Instead of like practicing how to draw like a lot of things, like instead of practicing how to draw like specific things and stuff, maybe you can try to practice like minimizing like the strain that you put on your hands when you draw, so you can draw for longer. Maybe that'd be like a good thing to practice. The spear is Kai's fave too. Yeah. Kai and I also have a brain linked also too in some ways. The gauntlets are actually amazing. I love being Prime Mike Tyson. Dude, the gauntlets are very like broken. I feel like you can like I feel like I can beat like that's the one where I like that's the weapon I feel like I can win no matter what. If I want to make sure I win a run, that was like the one that carried me throughout like all the stories and stuff. Like if I wanted to like beat all the endings to beat the story and stuff, to unlock more as much of the story as possible, it was the gauntlets for me. I think it was the gauntlets and like I forgot which one. I think it was like one of the shield ones. The gauntlets, the shield, and the spear were like the weapons I used the most. I feel like I was the most consistent with the gauntlets and the shield. I think those ones got me the most amount of wins. The spear was my favorite because it felt the most fun to use, but it wasn't as easy to use as the other ones for me. Because the shield was nice to have, because you have like it's a projectile and it's a melee weapon and it's a fucking shield at the same time. It gives you so many things. The entire damn female sex is cursed with cramps. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I'm sorry, Natalie. That sucks. Why'd I get an advert? Sam, I got an ad. I have seasonal depression. I was feeling a little bit of that too. I was feeling just a little bit of that too while I was sick. Sorry about the ads, y'all. I thought it wasn't going to be like an annoying... I didn't think it was going to be a disruptive ad. I thought it was going to be like... Yuzito told me it was going to be like ads that aren't very disruptive. So like I thought it was going to be like ads that basically just kind of show up on the screen and not really like stop the stream for you. I'm going to see if I can adjust that on the next stream. This is probably like the first stream I've ever turned on ads, and it was only because I thought like YouTube has changed how it works. I like rapiers as weapons, so fun to use. Rapiers are cool too. Ever since I played Fire Emblem, I've kind of liked rapiers, yes. Range uppercut upgrade. Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. I'm an ad hater. I'm really good at drawing, but usually just doodles. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I can only ever draw from reference. I can't even really doodle all that well. If I doodle stuff, it's got to be like I'm referencing things like shapes, just generic shapes, and assembling them together. Mid-roll ads are disruptive. I thought it was going to be like, I didn't think it was going to be like YouTube ads. I didn't think it was going to be like video ads. I thought like they were going to start doing like more like stream type ads, you know? Because like Twitch also has those very disruptive ads too, but I think Twitch has more of an option to make it so that you can like have like an ad that just shows up like a little banner ad. I want to do just like banner ads, you know, stuff that kind of shows up on the screen, but like you can still hear the stream, you can still see the stream. That's what I thought it was going to be. So like, I gotta see what's how to change the ads. I don't know how ads work. I've never used it. Literally the first time I ever used them on the stream. I started adding them a little bit to some of my videos. I've added I added like ads to my videos. I keep them small though. But like I think I have a weird theory that I think YouTube algorithm like pushes my videos more if I have ads on. I've been kind of like testing them out a little bit. For some reason, the videos that I don't put ads on, like, and I put the Technoblade videos up, right? Like the Technoblade videos that had the ads on it, for some reason, got way more views faster than the ones that had no ads. You know, because like they're similar as possible as you can possibly get, right? So like I feel like testing like the difference between ads or no ads between like two different kind of videos is hard to see. It's hard to say like get any like data from it, because like maybe somebody would prefer this content over that content, right? So I felt like the Technoblade video was like the perfect one to test it with. For some reason, yeah, like I like some of the uploads I got for like for some of the other Technoblade parts, they were like not getting pushed by algorithm at all until I switched on ads. Once I turned the ads on, YouTube was like, okay, we're gonna let some people see this. You know, it was like a very big difference in the amount of views I was getting in terms of like speed. You know, they don't get that many views, but like it was there was like a change of like from double digits to triple digits kind of a difference, and it was only in a matter of days. Like the only difference I could think of that changed was me turning on the ads. It's weird. My nerves include being sad a lot, monthly pain, migraines, social anxiety, and a few others. This is what God had to do so because I would have been too powerful otherwise. Yo, that's a fucking mood, Natalie. I think I got a young mind. That's good. That's good to have. That's good to have there. Mustard. Boo, who are you booing? I never had cramps somehow. I guess my body loves me. Wait, are you female, Mustard? Because I think Natalie's having female cramps, is what it sounded like. We're booing people. Don't boo me. My nerves physically weak to everything, anger issues. laziness, dandruff, sensitive senses, very slow progress. Usually I get nausea very easily, low stamina, bad sleep, bad eating. Otherwise, I'm 10 out of 10 on everything. I think my biggest nerf is probably a lack of discipline. That's probably like my biggest nerf ever. If I was ever more disciplined, I would. Oh my god, the things that I could like accomplish if I had more discipline in my life. And like also like also I just like, I guess I just sort of, I have, it takes a lot for me to trust people. And I think that gives, that holds me back quite a bit. My trust issues also hold me back quite a bit, I think. But also, like, that's a hard nerf because that one also kind of like keeps me, that one also protects me quite a bit too. It's also, it's like one of my biggest nerfs, but it's also one of my biggest shields too. Yeah, same Neo. For real, man. It's like, if it wasn't so useful, I would like make more of an effort to trust people. But at the same time, it's like if I wasn't so distrusting, then I'd be very gullible. That's another problem too. Because I shift easily between being not trusting at all to being like way too trusting. I have a hard time finding it in between. It comes in clutch sometimes, yeah. It comes in clutch during like, especially these days when like phone scams are such a thing. Another thing that you might want to watch out for. This is a crazy one I've heard about on Discord that people do sometimes. If you ever somehow make enemies on Discord or something, right? And you like, something that people do, which is kind of crazy, is like this is something that like I didn't know. Like people, like when people talk about like getting like people like getting hacked on Discord, this is like a weird kind of hack where people will like, they will message you in such a way to for you to respond in with certain answers, right? So, and like they'll ask you questions, they'll say things where they expect a certain response from you, and then they'll fucking change, they'll edit their fucking messages to make it sound like you're agreeing to like very bad things. They'll edit their messages to make it sound like you're saying things that are actually really bad. And then they'll report you to like Discord, and Discord doesn't really check that much. They have like an automated system. They use AI to basically like settle a lot of these like reports. So like in the context of like the new messages that they'll update their messages to make the things you said sound really bad, that could get you banned from Discord. This is something you should watch out for. I'm sure some of y'all probably know about it, but this was new to me like maybe a few months ago. I do have the risk to be charming in casual conversations with strangers, but I trust no one but myself. That's another thing. Like that's my thing. Like I feel like I can like make friends easily. My issue is that like is finding people that I can trust. Because I don't trust a lot of people. Everybody seems potentially shady to me, you know. Because I met so many people that are like I've trusted a lot. We knew each other for a long time, but they kind of like they betrayed my trust in a way that I never expected, and you know, I was like, oh, I thought I knew you, man, you know, kind of a thing. I'm now traveling. Wait, it must be late for you, Hermes. Where are you traveling to? Oh, it is a weekend though. It is a weekend. You know, this is too real. It sounds weird as fuck. You can see the edited thingy. AI bots are, yeah, that's the thing. It's like if it was actually handled by a real person, If it was handled by a real person, then maybe, then yeah, you could fight it, right? But I think the fact that it's being handled by AI is what people tend to exploit, and it's hard to appeal. It's hard to appeal that from Discord. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. Okay. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. It's in like, if I was never like, if I never heard of this, I think it came out randomly because like I was like, it was during like the Discord hack, right? I was watching a bunch of those videos about the Discord hack from a few months ago, or like, yeah, I think it was a couple months ago, and like I guess my algorithm saw that I was looking up like Discord like security stuff, and I just randomly got recommended a video. It was like the one hack that you like, this could get you banned and you don't even know how, right? And I was like, okay, what's this? And then it told me about that. I was like, that's like the exact kind of thing that I feel like I would fall for. That's some crazy next level. That's like social engineering. That's a social engineering hack right there. And it's like, it's very clever. I never would have thought of it. Yeah, my friend got banned. They made an alt. Yeah, and I do remember some people told me that they got banned even though they don't really, like, they say like, I didn't say anything bad, right? And I'm like, it was okay. Like, my thing was like, maybe they did say something bad and they just didn't realize it, or maybe they said something bad and like they don't want to admit it, maybe, you know. But like, this person was very, like, some people in my, I think I forgot who it was exactly in chat. If I don't think it was anybody here right now. But like, if they watch this video, they'll know I'm talking. They know I'm talking about them. It was like, I forgot who it was, but they got banned randomly, and like, they're like, I don't even know what I did, and like, yeah, I think that's what it is. Like, maybe you made an enemy or something. You know, maybe somebody didn't like you, or maybe you didn't get along with someone, you got into an argument or something, and they just wanted they want to take it out on you by getting you banned somehow, and they message you, they DM you back and forth. They got you to say some specific things. They changed the messages to make to change the context of the conversation to make you look really, really bad. Reported you to Discord, got you banned. It's so insidious. It's so clever. It's very clever. I can't get over to how clever it is. Honestly, I can make friends easily, but some of them betrayed me. I know, right? Man, y'all get what I'm saying. Am I an example of trust issues or talking? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about Natalie. You're talking to Natalie. My friend got banned because someone texted her and then reported her for lying about her age and said she was too young. Oh, shit. See, that's the thing. Like, maybe they could manipulate their own messages to make it sound like you're saying that too. That is possible. Or maybe Discord just didn't give a fuck. They just like responded to the report, and they're like, okay, this person reported you, and they're just gonna get. Maybe that is the case. Maybe Discord just I feel like if that was if for that instance, like, maybe you could you could make the appeal for Discord, but I feel like Discord would ask you for your ID or something at that point. Which is maybe just make a new account. Is Ogluke an Unk? Wait, why are we talking about Ogluke? I don't think Ogluke's an Unk. Ogluke's pretty young. Yeah, and Onwin, I like the reason I tell my friends like ain't a thing. Ah, I see. I'm not an Unk, I'm 18. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you're still 17, but I'm pretty sure you're 18. Yeah, Ogluke's 18. That's Unk status. Damn, 18 is Unk status now? Holy shit. Y'all, I'm a fucking fossil, okay? If Ogluke's a fucking Unk for being 18, I'm a fucking fossil. I'm fucking prehistoric, bro. I'm like 2,000 years old, man. I was like preserved in amber. I might be old. You might be older than Ma. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it sounds like maybe. I think Minsung might be like maybe a little bit older. I guess. Maybe my day is on May. My birthday is on May. I mean, Manu is younger than most people, honestly, in chat, except for like Hermes. I think Hermes might be the youngest. My birthday's in February. You know, Jurassic Neo. I was recreated from the Jurassic Park guy, the scientist from Jurassic Park. Yeah, he brought me back to life. And yeah, and I feel nerdy when I tell them about my interests like Pokemon and murder drones. Dude, oh my god, dude, Mustard. That's like that was like basically like my struggle for the longest time. I was like for a long time, like I had friends and stuff, but like I was like I for a long time I was like the only friend. I was like the only person in the friend group that had like that was interested in like the obscure shit that I was into. Like the more obscure, like my friends liked anime, they like video games, but I liked some of the more like obscure stuff that most people didn't know about. But I was always trying to get them into it. It's like, yo, check this out, this is kind of cool. Maybe you haven't heard about it, you know. And it's like stuff that you probably hear about nowadays, but like just like for a while, like people would only ever watch like mainstream anime and stuff. But I think like nowadays people are like more open to checking out the more obscure anime that's not super mainstream. I thought I was the only 15 years old. I might be the youngest here. No, Hermes is definitely younger than you. I think Hermes is at least a year younger than you, Manu. At least, I think. And it sucks being like, Mustard. It sucks being like the. It always sucks being like the one person that's into the more niche things. So you feel like a nerd whenever you bring them up. Like, hey, you asked me what I'm watching, bro. This guy resurrected Oni. Wait, do you ever want to play Phasmo? Yeah, that sounds like fun. Maybe one day. I don't know when. That sounds like a good idea. I'd be down for some Phasmo. I think I do got that game. Thank goodness for Steam libraries. Well, let me put Dispatch on my. Oh, I do have Dispatch on my wish list already. I was like instantly on my wish list. Let me see if I have Phasmo. Because my little brother has Phasmo, so I'm sure I can play it too. Yeah, this is my Steam family library, so I am able to play it. I assume that was the youngest. I ain't telling you. Yeah, Luke, of course. One day though. I'm not. Again, like there's a lot of games I need to play. I just don't know when would be a good time. Maybe sometime after. Yeah, you don't have to say your age if you don't want to. And probably not a good idea too because of YouTube. It might be too young for YouTube, and YouTube might ban you, or might what do you call it? They might bop you, or might bop you on the head. It's like, we know what your age is now. Bonk. That's the word I was trying to think of. Oh, I say bop. You don't have to share your age if you don't want. Yeah. I understand there's no rush, of course. Whenever you feel like. Yeah. No, it's like no, definitely. Eventually, we'll do that. I just gotta get out. I guess I gotta stop. I need to finish Fran Bow. I need to finish Silk Song. There's so many games piling up, man. And it's like it's been so long since I played Silk Song that like I'm scared of like getting back into it. Maybe I'm not gonna be maybe my skill issues are gonna come back. And then like I also want to play Dispatch. Maybe before we can play some Phasmo before I play Subnautica though. Because like I do want to play some Subnautica eventually. I wanted to do it during like spooky month, but might have to push that back. I think we all know Neo's the oldest. Yeah, I'm like I got like a couple of thousand years about like more than most of y'all. Okay. I think the way you type is very funsies. I don't think YouTube likes the way I type. Wait, how do you know? I'm here, but I'm late, but I'm here. I am here. Welcome, Asaya. How you doing? How you doing? I didn't know there was another mod. Wait, what mod? Canonically, I'm 433, which is kind of old. Not as old as Neo, though. Yeah. Like, so basically, like, Natalie, like, I'm like a fossil. I'm prehistoric, okay? Natalie would be like ancient. 433 is ancient. I'm prehistoric. If 18 is Unk, I'm going by the fact that 18 is considered Unk. If 18 is Unk, then Natalie is ancient. Neo is prehistoric. I'm from the Neolithic era. An Onryo demon. I say I don't know you. Asaya's been around for a while. Yeah. What would I be then, Neo, huh? Lore-wise, what am I? You're still a sapling. You're still a sapling, you know. Oh yes, because you're a literal god, Hermes. If you're talking about Hermes, Hermes is probably, if you're talking about Hermes, then Hermes is basically the same age as me, almost, like a little bit older than me, like primordial. Hermes would be a primordial at that point. Once a sapling, always a sapling. Exactly. But if we're talking about the Greek god Hermes, that, like, if we're talking about like that side of you, because you have like multiple personalities. We're talking about specifically Hermes, then yeah. Like if I am prehistoric, then that would make you primordial. I'm turning you into a rooster now. What? 3,500 years old lore-wise. Yep, that's primordial. I have the right to call y'all dinosaurs, domesticators. I am a dinosaur. On the scale of if 18 is Unk, then I am definitely prehistoric. So Neo, how was it to ride the dinosaurs? Chat, dude, like, let me tell you, dinosaurs do not look exactly what you think. Everyone thinks like dinosaurs are like giant reptiles. They, like, you know, people say like the T-Rex is like an ancestor to the chicken. Dude, dinosaurs are basically just like giant chickens, dude. I think it's actually very accurate that like that we have dino-shaped chicken nuggets. I think you guys don't realize how ironic that is, because dinosaurs were not reptiles. They were just all giant chickens. Like, they were all just like bird-like creatures. The Brontosaurus, imagine just like a chicken with like 4 legs and a really long neck and a beak. You guys try to guess my age, 23. But if you want to know, to answer your question, Monolium, it's they're very feathery. Why aren't you a chicken, Neo? Because I'm an Oni. Dino Nuggies. Love Dino Nuggies. I know, right? But you guys have no idea. All of the dinosaurs that like they use for like the shapes for the Dino Nuggies, they were all literally like just giant chickens. I think it's crazy. You know the T-Rex darlings, those little stubby, what you thought they were arms? Yeah, those were actually wings. Exactly. They taste better, yes. Especially if you eat the head first. You dip the head into some like ketchup or some kind of like dipping sauce, you know, chicken dipping sauce, whatever you like. I like the Chick-fil-A sauce, good stuff. I don't agree with their beliefs, but I like their sauce. But like and like you dip that head first, eat the head first, and that's like the best tasting part. What's an oni? What you see before you is what an oni is. But oni is a type of demon. Yes, it's a Japanese demon. I'm a Japanese demon. And Phasmo is a ghost type. I mean, in some ways we can kind of be similar to ghosts, but there are ghost onis. There are onis that like became ghosts eventually. That is a thing. So like you can't have both. Well, you think humans are the only people that can become ghosts? You little mortals are getting Tyrannosaurus Rex anatomy wrong. It's so admirable. Hey, they're only working with what they think they're working with what they got. They're not going to believe people as old as you and me, Hermes. All we got is anecdotal evidence, all right? They got fancy like radiation, like carbon counting, carbon dating. They got shit like that, which is like pretty accurate, but like it doesn't tell you the whole story. Real Neo, I love Chick-fil-A, but Chick-fil-A doesn't love me. Yeah, it's like, I mean, like, you know, it's like as much as like I understand like the whole like boycotting it. Like honestly, like the thing is like even if all the people, I feel like even if all the people that disagree with Chick-fil-A boycotted it, I don't think it would stop them. Like literally, if everybody who did not agree with them, like I feel like even if everyone is like in lockstep able to boycott it, so, like for a decent amount of time, I still feel like Chick-fil-A would still be like still be a successful business, and I don't think it would change anything. It's just sometimes companies, you know, they you don't have to agree with every company that we use, you know, like it's tough. It's tough out there if you wanted to live like that. Which is why I respect the vegans who are able to basically do similar kind of a thing. You know, it's hard. I'm an umbral demon, the abyss between universes. That's fucking deep, bro. You're shaped like a blanket. I predate time itself. That's even more than primordial, isn't it? Not even beyond time and space. You're from beyond the Big Bang. A blanket shell. Funny kind of demon. Oh, okay. Hey, you think I'm a funny kind of demon? Okay, that's nice. I love how much y'all how you have such a super flamboyant beings to be in. I'm pretty much just a big furry. What do you mean flamboyant beings? I'm an oni. What's so flamboyant about being an oni, huh? Are you saying you can look at me right here as I am, as an oni before you, lightest red oni? You're saying I'm flamboyant? In what way? In what fucking way? If only I could be as naive as you, being so delicate. One wrong move and your life goes splat. Anthropomorphic pig, so kinda. I think bro saw the Big Bang. Exactly. Bro probably was like the reason for the Big Bang. Bro just like farted and started the whole universe. I love being a ghosty. Being a ghosty is so fun. Being a toasty ghosty especially. I like being me, darlings. Yes, you're flamboyant shaped. Well, you're not nothingness given form. I just painted my nails right now. Jinx theme, of course. Yo, nice. Do they look almost as cool as my nails, though? I doubt it. Well, Alloy, I'd rather be depressed than lively. Really? Y'all, it's been fun. This has been a fun stream. It's nice to be streaming again, but we're like at 9 hours, and I gotta head out. I gotta go. This was fun. It's good to be back. I'm not sure when the next stream is going to be. I'm not gonna stream. I might. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I have a lot of things to do. But I also, I'm not saying I'm not. I'm gonna take care of some things, and if I have some time after that, I'll do a stream. I cannot stream on Sunday. So like either a late stream tomorrow, or like 100%. I'm gonna be streaming like on Monday. Does every Oni have lightish red hair? No, it's because I used to have red hair and it became lighter and lighter as I got older because I'm 2,000 years old, so my hair has gotten brighter, and you know it's it looks lightish red, you know. It used to be just red, okay? It used to be just it's red. It's red. It's just a light shade of red. It used to be dark red, but now it's just regular. Now it's like a lightish red. As cool as your Neo. Thanks, Asaya. Want to see the outro? You want to see the new outro? Have a good weekend. Thank you. Hope you guys have a good weekend too. Good to see y'all again. Good seeing y'all. Can't wait to play Dispatch. It's probably going to be the next stream. I think the next stream is going to be Dispatch because I'm pretty hyped. You guys got me hyped over Dispatch. So I can't wait to play it. So that's going to be the next one. Hope to see you guys soon. See you later. Thanks for watching. Make sure you hit the like. Make sure if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you subscribe. And hope to see you on the next stream. Again, either late night tomorrow or Monday. And yeah, enjoy the new outro. And yeah, bye. Sorry, that was pretty loud.